What's up, IWK83? Ian, it's good to see you. So yeah, we're just here to hang out with anyone who doesn't have someone to hang out with tonight. And there's Remy.
Oh shit, are you live?
Yeah, hi.
Nobody wants to see that.
It's okay. You look gorgeous.
Stan.
Oh shoot. So I'm just doing like Christmas cards, Christmas gifts. We're wrapping books. What's up, comic book cowboy? Chris Yaris, hey, great to see you. And I am packing up the whatnots and throwing in gifts and freebies and all that fun stuff. So what's up, Adam? Great to see you. Yeah, we're just here to hang out. Check the description. We are taking donations for the Cleavers. They're having a bit of a rough end of the year, so let's do our best to help them out. Any amount of money helps. If you want to hang out with us on screen, just DM me and I can give you the link. Hey, Tate. How are you? What's up, Amy? Oh, so great to see you guys. I hope everybody's having a great holiday. I'm just finishing up writing up some cards. I'm trying to figure out what one of my cousins' names is because I never see them and I forget. James, of course, in the chat. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go over to Facebook to figure out the names. Ew. I don't really go on Facebook at all. It's connected to my Instagram, so stuff posts there, but I don't ever check it. So wish me luck. Let's see. Boom. Boom. I don't know. Have you just asked someone what their kids' names are? There we go. It's cold with me. I don't fucking know. What's up, Shutter? Hoarders Hide, what's up? Thanks for joining us. Cantonese Comic Kid, great to see you. Let's see if I missed anybody else. Yes, we got your card. We're going to open it tonight on our stream, on our live stream. Shutter! Miss you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to figure out what is the name of one of my cousins because I forgot. I 110% forgot what their youngest kid's name is. And I'm writing Christmas cards. So I think it's kind of would mean a lot if I actually remembered their third kid's names. Okay, thanks, Ian. God damn it. If my mom would just like reply to me, let me know what their fucking kid's name is. I want to say it's Hope, but I don't know. All right, I'm going to skip it. I'll come back to it. I'll write their address down. Tate, if you want to hop on, you're welcome to. Cleaver, same for you guys, everyone. Anyone who wants to join, let me know. Just hit me in the Instagram DMs, and I would be happy to add you to the stream if you want. The youngest one, the little one, I think she's like 10 now or something, maybe. I don't even fucking know. I'm gonna commit an atrocity, a war crime, and call my mom.
Call has been forwarded to.
She's not answering. I'll try my dad. He probably doesn't know either, but... That's right. I have my dad's number fucking memorized. What?
Hello?
Hey, do you remember what the third child's name is of Kurt and Bernita? It's like Cole, Whitney, and who?
Okay, give me Cole, Whitney.
The third one's name is Worcestershire. I don't know.
Hold on just a second. Let me check my phone book. I might have written all those down.
Did they stop after 3?
I think it starts with an L.
An L?
Yeah. I think you're addressing your cards and stuff.
Yeah. Finishing up on some Christmas cards. Did they stop having kids after 3, or is there another one that I'm going to have to figure out?
No, I think they're pretty much done.
Pretty much done. Got it.
Yeah, if they had one now, I think it would be an accident. You know, Bernita was not the strongest person.
Dads keep it real, okay? Dads keep it real. Me and my dad always been like this, so...
Oh, you dropped something?
No. Just moved my pen, sorry. Sup, Nathan? I'm actually on a phone call with my dad trying to figure out what the name of one of these kids is that's part of my family because people don't stop having kids. We're just writing Christmas cards. We're gonna open some Christmas cards that we got. We're gonna open some like the card from you that we got, Nathan. We're gonna open that tonight. We're gonna open a couple gifts from each other and just hanging out and inviting anyone who doesn't have family or doesn't have the chance to be with family or friends this Christmas Eve is more than welcome to hang out. We're also raising a little bit of money for the Cleavers if anyone feels like donating. No obligation, but you're welcome to. In the description, there is the payment info of the Cleavers if you'd like. They're good friends of ours, and we have a card from them too that we're going to be opening tonight. Right now, I'm just writing some cards that I am going to be sending off to family and friends and what have you. I didn't know you could even track Santa.
It didn't look like I had the kids' names written down.
Should I just pick a random name and write it in cursive and hope they can't read it?
No.
I asked Mom, but she didn't answer.
Oh, okay. Well, she must be busy with one of the residents.
All right. Well, I thought I'd ask. I'm about halfway through my list.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No worries. How's your Christmas Eve going?
Real quiet.
Yeah? Just you and George? The turtle?
Yeah,
Yeah?
pretty much.
Did he get an extra slice of strawberry for dinner tonight?
Actually, he had shrimp.
He got shrimp? Oh, that's more than I got.
Let me check my telephone here, see if I've got anything written in there.
It's okay. You don't have to go to all this trouble. I do have some gifts that I'm going to be sending you. I have some books here for you that I thought you'd like. Did you remember that Ink Blot series with the little kitty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the updated books, the rest of the series for you that I'm going to be sending to you.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that. You seem to enjoy them when I would bring them over. So I'll send them to you.
Okay, that'd be great.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy them.
Come here, let me look in your mom's address book.
Okay.
What did you guys have for dinner?
Work.
Work?
Yeah.
That probably didn't taste very good at all.
It's not bad.
Work.
He asked me what I wanted to eat, and because of my meds, I don't have an appetite on the days when I take my meds. So I was like, I want a toad in the hole, and which is his word for like toast with an egg in the center. So I was like, yeah, I'll have that with rosemary on it. So just like butter, toast, piece of toast with the center cut out with a little sunny side up egg. And I had that, and I gave a bite of it to Rodney because he liked it.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm. Rodney will eat almost anything. I mean, this kid like licks his own butthole, and he eats plastic for fun. Like that's his recreational. So I'm not at all shocked whenever he tries to eat something that's actually food. Actually, I'm more shocked when he tries to eat stuff that's actually food. Then
I don't know about that cat.
Yeah, I don't know about that boy. He's special.
Yeah, he can be a little strange. He can be a little strange.
Well, I don't want to keep you all night, but
Oh no. Wasn't doing anything anyways, really.
Did you guys even put the tree up this year?
We got one, just one of the little ones set up downstairs.
One of the baby ones, the like 2 or 3 foot ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We sold our big one at the garage sale.
Yeah. Even grandma's.
Yeah, sold grandma's too.
Well, that's less for you guys to move. Lexi. Fuck, you were right. It starts with an L. Lexi.
I didn't find it. It just came to me.
Oh, smart. You still got it. You still got it, Pops.
Well, I know, but it takes. I normally would use. I'll forget,
Oh, that's my everyday life.
but it'll come to me, shortly after, anywhere 10 minutes to 30 minutes later. I'll come up with the name or the
Well,
word.
you got a new record because we've only been on the phone for 9 minutes. So,
Yeah, it's Lexi.
Lexi, got it. Thanks so
All
much.
right. Very good.
All right. Well, you're welcome to still hang out with me if you want. I'm gonna do a live stream on YouTube.
You are.
Yeah, just to hang out, and it's kind of a thing where just like people who don't have friends or family around them this time of year, maybe due to COVID or travel or money or whatever, they can hang out with me on the live stream. So if you want to hang out there, you're more than welcome. I can send you the link.
Well, I appreciate that, but I don't think so. I'll probably just go to bed here pretty soon.
You got some Family Guy to watch and some snoozing to do.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired.
Relatable. I feel like everybody's relatable to that at the end of the year. So
Yeah. Yeah, well, we've been lucky so far this winter. I gotta say that it's been pretty mild.
thank
And,
God. Global warming. Woohoo.
A record high temperature yesterday, so could be a lot worse. We could be out shoveling,
Yeah.
fighting 30-mile-an-hour winds.
You gotta don't shovel anymore. Just pay the neighbor kid. Don't shovel anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I think he would do it if I'd ask him to.
Yeah. You can always find somebody who's willing to do it for $20-$50, whatever. I'll even pay for it. Just don't break your back out there.
Oh no, I don't.
If you're built anything like me, and I know you are, it's just not fucking worth it. We've got the exact same build. Trust me, it's not worth it.
My big thing now is this COPD.
Yeah.
I get winded pretty easy. I got to stop and take a lot of breaks. So, but if I'm outside working, shoveling, or whatever, I got plenty of warm clothes on when I do it. So if I need to take a break, I'll just stand out there and take a break until my breathing returns to normal. So.
Yeah. Someone told me Arizona had snow.
Just in the mountains, usually.
Yeah, we don't get it here. The coldest it got, I think, was like in the 50s. And, like Remy will be all bundled up. And sure, I get cold easily, but I'm still like, this ain't anything compared to Nebraska.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, there's not too many places like Nebraska.
Number one thing I do not miss, the fucking snow. The fucking cold.
Yeah, it does get literally cold here. But usually it's got the wet wind blowing, so
Yeah. Ugh.
that cuts right through you.
Yeah, and I've got dry skin right now, but it's nothing compared to what it was when I was in Nebraska, so.
Oh, I bet. All right, Kayla, well, go ahead and get the rest of your cards addressed. Again, have a Merry Christmas. We love you.
You too. I love you. I don't know if you guys have any plans for tomorrow, but we can try to call you in the afternoon or something to say hi, and you can meet the kids if you want.
Okay,
I'm sure they'd be happy to meet you.
Yeah, like I said, your mom's got to work again tomorrow, so she probably won't get up till 2 or 3.
All right. So
all
that's
right,
like,
sweetie, love you.
love you too. Merry Christmas.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my father. His name's Pete. Follow him on Instagram. He's Pete DC. He doesn't post anything, but like, show my dad some support. I don't know how, but he has 24 followers. So there you go. Follow my dad on Instagram. Yeah, we've got a rainy season going on right now. Rodney, hi. Tate wanted me to check my DMs. Yeah, Tate, you're more than welcome to come hang out. It's super chill, no pressure at all. You don't even have to turn on your camera if you don't want to. Just come hang out with us. There's the link for you. That's cute. Can I have the link? Sure. Ian, if you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. 'Tis the season. Yeah, I think that's all I got messages wise. Boom. There you go. Anyone who asked for a link, you're more than welcome to join us with the link I sent. So now that this letter is done, I'm going to put my business card in there so people can find me on social media. Remy, did you want to open cards or gifts soon? No? James?
I haven't wrapped your shit.
Oh, well, I won't look. You can wrap it. Just so that I can tear it open once again in 5 minutes.
I can't decide what to give you to open.
Oh, man.
I have to let the chat decide, maybe.
Oh, well, tell me if I need to look away. You can take over the computer if you want. I'm losing my shit. Ooh.
I can give her something that's purely comic related. I can give her something that is art related. I can give her something else that's art related. I can give her something that's Ghosty Boy related. I don't know.
I have an inkling on what the Ghosty Boy related one is, so
No, you don't. You know shit.
it's probably Sketch.
Probably Sketch.
Like the
Your
sketch from TSMB.
What?
I remember you talking about it, so, and you were listening to them, so.
You just talked yourself out of a present.
Oh, that's okay. I accept it. It's my funeral. 1189. Timberlane.
I wouldn't be doxing addresses.
Oh, yeah.
It could be Joe Bags. Can I get a live?
Thanks.
I don't know what Shutter's asking for a live of. Have her pick a box at random. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, like a mystery box? What's up, Scott? Yeah, it's pretty dope tape gun. Remy bought it for me back when I was in Nebraska.
Your dad all of a sudden has 20 new followers. Like, what? What? In Pete's
He wouldn't
sake is
even
going
know.
on? What in the?
He wouldn't even know the
What
difference.
the
He's
heck?
got somehow he has 24 followers, and they're all probably just people that follow me. He has 24 when I sent the link, but other people are following him. He doesn't post anything or nothing, but like
Jackie, get in here. I'm an influencer.
There we go. Boom. Another one bites the dust. No, wait. No. So that one's done. Now my Aunt Patty. And then, by the way, the wine's here. I brought it in. So this is an A-OK I'm going to give to Brianna and Audrey. They're the two 9 or 10-year-olds that are following me. Shutter, do you have a channel? Merry Christmas, Mad Spidey. What's up?
Is Matt Spidey in Australia?
We might be confusing our Spideys, but I think so.
I think Matt Spidey's an Aussie.
I think so. Good day, mate. Hope that's not
shit.
racist. What's up, Ian? Let's see. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
What is that mustache? Did you grow that?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Did you grow that?
I can't tell. I'm a woman. I don't have hair on my face.
Yeah, and oh yeah, and my one of my comic book store in the antique mall, maybe, just maybe in January, they going maybe they going to ask you sponsor me.
If what?
One of my local shops.
Yes.
I was because I was talking to them, right online, maybe because every time I go there, because I did film there, just picking up books.
Oh, okay.
And man, they got some nice books. And they was running, I think they was running a deal that is everything is 10%, off.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And Joey, really get you some free books. Hang on, I got the card.
She's addressing.
Just no, hang on. I got on my phone.
You're good. Yeah, which store is it that you're talking?
That is just five. It's just five. It's just like a couple guys. They because they check out my page. And hang on. It is right there. And
Oh. That's dope.
Yeah. And they buy and sell in books too.
Nice.
And
how's your pop collection going?
I'm like running right out of room. And for Christmas Eve, we did we opened up our our gifts. And yeah, and I got a $25 gift card to the one shop that I like to go to, but they sell pops and books.
Nice.
And man, yeah, because and sometimes sometimes they have some good pops and sometimes they have some not so good pops. And I will probably spend the money on the maybe get a couple new books. I don't know what is the brand new one to get. What everybody is talking about. And I pick up because at the shop I pick up the brand new Spider-Man one.
Miles Morales?
No, the Amazing Spider-Man one, yeah, that is 81.
181
Yeah,
or 81? Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Got a lot of fans in the chat though.
yep, and uh at the one free market, they have inside a case, I saw they have a spine, the first like spine book as the inside a case, but they kind of want they kind of went and for my one niece, because and my niece loved the Walking Dead books.
How old is your niece?
She's a teenager.
She's a teenager and she likes The Walking Dead.
Well, okay, because every time she come over to the house, she always had to look into my comic book, box. Like, and she have a huge collection of books too.
Yeah, she's a collector too.
Yep.
Dope.
Runs
in the family.
Yep. Yeah, because because her birthday is on the same day as Christmas, and I bought her them 2 books.
Did she like them?
I don't know yet.
Oh, you haven't given it to her yet?
Yeah. I guess my sister has to pick up in the gifts, and I haven't. They didn't even tell me if she like it or not.
Hopefully they'll get back to you soon.
Yes.
Especially with the holidays.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have a second channel I'm working on.
What's up, Tate?
Hey, Tate.
How's it going?
We cannot hear you.
Hello, thank you.
Ian, Tate.
Tate, this is Ian. Ian,
Hello.
this is Tate. It's IWK83. He's big into pops.
And comic books.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, Ian. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, my headphones aren't connecting. I'm sorry.
You're good. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Sweet.
How's everyone doing?
Good.
Awesome. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
And yeah.
What's everyone's favorite Christmas movie?
Mine had to be Christmas Vacation.
A Christmas what?
The Christmas
Vacation.
Yep.
Christmas
That's
Vacation.
That's mine too.
Kevin Cleaver is asking, how did the box go, Tate?
Oh, it went really well. I don't think I'll ever ship a short box of comics again. It's a nightmare, but I'm pretty sure I got it packed really, really well. And Scott Sidwell there can let us all know when it arrives. I think it probably might take a little while because of the season.
What's up, Scott? Yeah.
But yeah, it was definitely a process. I
News
now
is
know.
freaking out right
I'm sorry.
now. Nathan said, "Sorry, news is freaking out right now. Hate to be a damper on the phone."
Uh-oh. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
It's okay. Enlighten us if you want. If you're not, it's all good. What's up, Tricky? You're welcome to join if you want. You can join us. You can draw, talk shit, whatever you want to do, Trick.
But yeah,
Yep.
if anybody ever has to send a short box, definitely hit me up on Instagram and I'll run you through it because I know how to do it. I just will never do it again.
Oh, I had to ship a lot of. I shot. What did we do? 2 long boxes and how many short boxes of mine that we shipped?
Yeah, you gotta send it media.
You gotta send it media mail.
Well, wait.
Oh.
What state are they in?
Kentucky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta send it media.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid of it getting flagged.
Use pirate ship. Pirate ship.
Yeah, I use pirate ship and
Good.
no, their pirate ship's great because like even
Oh,
like
thank you.
I was even able to set up a pickup for only like $3 instead of
Right.
15 what UPS wanted. So
Yeah. Yeah.
but no, it was really fun. It was kind of mind blowing. I don't know if anybody saw it, but when I went on the auction and threw up an entire short box of unknown comics, virgins, and trade, and I think it went for almost an hour and a half of me pulling out a virgin and trade for every $5 put in. So
Damn, bro.
yeah, it was fun, but it was exhausting.
Never again.
No, never again. I learned my lesson.
I ate it.
Yeah.
He asked me what happened to the avocado in his salad, and I said I ate it. Well, it's better that I use the open one than to open a brand new one.
Yeah, and wow, man, because at the me and my stepdad went to not one Roughly Market. We went to 2 Roughly Markets. I think I saw about 15 different booths have comic books, and I can tell you this: make sure you look at the comic books first before you but hide them, because the one box that they was completely water damage.
Oh no.
Water damage?
Yep.
Yeah, I ended up using a whole roll of tape and covering the entire box in tape so that if there did get liquid to it, that it wouldn't get through, hopefully. But yeah, it's a bummer.
Yeah, and I trying to figure out what is a good book. I trying to figure out what the good book, and to buy. In the comic books. What are the good new rough ones?
Oh, new books?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Max would definitely have a leg up on me for that one.
Are you talking indies or Marvel or DC?
No, even I really don't care.
I really, really like What's the Furthest Place from Here. It's kind of cool. It's like a dystopian future where there's different gangs of teenagers,
Mm-hmm.
and they've all got vinyl collections are like the most important thing to them, and kind of a little bit Lord of the Flies, a little bit West Side Story. But and if you can get a copy with the vinyl, a lot of them or some of them are coming with like a single that goes along with that book.
Did
So
you
it's
ever
song
happen
of
to
it.
get that tape?
No, I
Okay,
I
'cause
don't
I pre-ordered
think
it.
most.
I pre-ordered it for us, but they said it. But AM Cam said it still hasn't freaking arrived.
It got allocated.
Allocated, yeah, which is
yeah.
just another stupid reason of saying poor planning on our part. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. I'm hoping, but luckily you can like there have been some people that posted the songs online, and
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
able to, and I've just read them digitally because I haven't been able to get them. Another one that I really like is these are both indies, but the other one that I really like is called New Burn,
Called what?
and it New Burn.
Oh, newborn. New burn.
Yeah. And just a kind of cool new take on the mafia fixer.
Mhm.
And so that's Chips at RP. So nice. I love that tongue.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I've gotten a couple cool. I got my package from Stranger Comics.
Hmm.
I don't know if Max, if you've seen these either. Did you see these?
Yep, I got mine too. The triple
Oh,
signs.
did you get them?
I recommend
Oh, my God.
reboarding and bagging them into some Mylars or at least fresh
Right.
new bagging boards because mine were kind of gnarly.
It's
when
so
it
hard.
came.
They're all like they all look like they sat like in a post office like that had a leak in the roof or something.
Oh,
but
shoot.
they're not wet. They're not
Uh,
wet, but all
They're
the
wrinkly
bags
bags,
are all
yeah. So just replace the bags because they're all
yeah.
wrinkled. And you
okay.
should be good.
Absolutely
Oh yes.
beautiful book.
That oh yes, sir. And that remind me, I had to send out a I sent out like a couple books because I did a Christmas giveaway Sonic okay Southern Comic Geek SE1.
Yeah.
Nice. I see him win a lot lately.
Yeah, and okay, oh well, because and that kind of weird because like my luck is not really that good. Like
It's not.
no, just like I never win.
Yeah.
Just like really, like just give me something to win.
Well, hit me up on IG. I'll send you a book.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Yeah. And,
but yeah.
Yeah, and well, I found at the one store, I was reading. Just hang on. I'll be right back.
All right.
Gotta get up. Stretch.
Hey Max, check these out. If you can see them. Oh.
Superman 78 and Batman 89.
Oh, I have them backwards. They're supposed to be like that.
Oh, they're connecting. That's dope.
Yeah. And
I'm not a big DC fan, but that's pretty dope.
Neither am I, but both of these movies, especially Superman 78, is what got me into loving superheroes.
Oh my god! So, yeah, because in that book I bought at the mall, they have a little comic book store.
Oh, right on. Yeah, is that the Fraction run?
Huh?
Is that Matt Fraction, the writer?
Hang on. Let me. The offer. Sorry, I kind of.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh yeah, and they have like a couple good books. Well, because I was gonna buy the one book, but it was a like the big old thick ones, like
Oh, the omnibus.
yeah, and they have a the like teammate uh, ninja t- t- yeah,
Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles,
yeah,
TMNT.
and I look how much the price, $65.
And that's
And
cheap for an omnibus.
yeah, yeah, because and well, because and people like me who cannot afford a whole bunch of stuff,
Hmm.
it's kind of hard. Like, dang.
Well, I feel you. I definitely feel you. I would love to have some of those omnibus,
Okay,
but yeah,
let me see.
$125 for some of them,
Scott.
and it's
They're wild. They're
yeah,
way pricey.
I would rather, and at that point, I'm going to Comixology.
Uh, um, well, man, because um, so I just got done watching on Disney Plus um the Hawkeye.
Oh,
Hmm.
the Hawkeye?
Yeah, we have to
Yeah,
catch up on those.
that was a pretty good show.
Yeah, so far so good.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard nothing but great things about it.
And oh well, because I can't wait for the new um for the new Star Wars one to come out.
Yeah, Book of Boba.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I mean, less than or 29th, I think. But so yeah, that's coming up quick. So
Yes.
everyone get your Star Wars books ready to sell.
Yeah. Yeah, and um oh wow, because and I saw also at the antique store they have the lot of the they got the entire set of the Walking Dead pops,
Oh, nice.
but I trying to see how much, and he won't go down on the price.
Yeah.
Um, oh yeah, so I said I can give you 125, and as for the whole set. Or your like said, no.
Yeah.
He went for the whole set. About maybe about 200 bucks, and for the whole set.
For the newest set, that's not for
I
the old ones, right?
Yeah,
Because the old one, some of the old ones are insane, like 10 grand and stuff.
yeah. They have I can't remember who else, and they have a whole bunch of um they have the guy who got killed, well, he was Haggy,
Oh,
um
Glenn.
no, her dad.
Herschel.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the one pop was already out of the box. Um, like somebody trying to take the somebody trying to take Higgin, or you
Oh,
right out
right.
of the box.
Yeah. It seems a little high. Keep looking around. I'm sure you can find it for a better deal than that. Especially once that the second part of season 11 is close to dropping. I think a lot of people are going to be selling off their stuff because of that, because there might be a little price jump.
Yep.
because it's going to be the end. So, but yeah, because I've been selling pop. I collected pops for a couple years, and I've been selling them off for the last year or so. And it's a very, very fickle market. It's a lot of the times you can find, like, if you just keep if you put an alert on, like, on eBay for like Walking Dead pop set, you get alert every time someone puts one up, and try to grab it when it's on that downswing.
Yeah, and well, because at the place I bought, I think I bought a set. Um, okay, that was hard because I was talking to I was talking to uh I was talking to us South Carolina West,
All right.
on because I was showing him in the one spot where I pick up my books at.
Hmm.
Man, at the booth, they have a deal. If you buy a book, and that'd be about only 10% off.
Right.
And yeah, and man, they got some banger books, some really really high grade books. Like,
What are you doing? Why would you turn the
Huh.
camera? Why? Why? So,
James, yay.
Ian and Tate, I have a question for you guys.
Mm.
It's a yes or no question, and it's for a special member of the chat.
All right.
Are Funko Pops toys?
no,
Yes and no.
So we have a no, a yes and no, and a yes.
I think
well,
they're toys to some.
Toys.
So-
Are they really something that, like, if you saw at random, like, someone in the mall, would you be more surprised about an adult carrying a Funko Pop or a child?
A child.
well,
You would be more surprised about a
um,
child?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
that is all depend
It doesn't
on
disprove the question, though.
what kind of
that's
pop.
true. What do you got?
Because they make all
What's
kind of
on
different
the
pops,
You have it.
and they make they make Disney pops, and they make the superhero pops too.
Hey, Sean.
What's
Yeah,
up,
I can't see the chat, just so everyone in the chat knows. I'm not ignoring anybody. Hello, everybody down there. I love you all.
Yeah, and
But yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna get my I bought one of them at my local place. I bought a box I can put all my comic books in.
Uh-huh.
It took me a half an hour trying to get it all hook up.
To fold it.
Yeah.
Yeah. First time I did it, I was the same. I literally had to watch a YouTube video. Because it's kind of a weird system they have.
Yeah.
But once you got it, it's pretty quick.
Yeah. And I can't. Well, because I can't. Oh, well, man, because I said, well, maybe I can probably call one of the people who collect your comic books and maybe see if they can actually, tell me what to do. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, fold it. Good evil.
No, it's true. It's true. And then if you buy, because I got some of the graphics boxes recently,
Mhm.
the ones that have, like, say, Marvel on them and stuff. And it's the same folding, but their, like, dimensions are different. So it's just frustrating. The first one I just destroyed. Tried putting the bottom in, I just couldn't get it through, and it just frustrated me so bad. So,
Yeah.
but it's worth it. It's very worth it.
Yeah, because if anybody want me to do any of my good work because I can do some artwork.
Mhm.
I can draw pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have one of yours hanging on my wall.
Yep.
Yeah, I moved it from Omaha with me to California here.
Well, I will definitely be connecting with you at some point because my current collection is community sketch covers.
And oh yeah, man. See, only but I don't have no a PayPal. Oh yeah,
Mm.
but I yeah, but I take c- c-
Cashapp.
no
Let's see,
because
Casey
no,
Stewart.
I don't want to get in trouble with my SSI. If you make
Hmm.
Yeah.
oh he making
Same
so much
story.
money.
Yeah, same story.
Yeah, and well because I take c- c- um uh, commissions.
Oh,
Mm.
commissions.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to hook up on Instagram, dude.
Yeah.
Because I'm all about meeting new people and supporting, especially the artists in this community, because there are some amazing people with
And
pen
let me show
skills.
you some of my
Yeah, for sure.
oh, yeah. Okay, I did that one.
Oh, sweet. Is that Skeletor?
Yep.
Nice.
Just so just a some
That's sick.
Oh, I love it.
sweater.
Nice.
Nice. I love your
Two-Face.
style, man. It's great.
In my favorite one, somebody said, "I give you how much money for that."
Nice, Doc Ock.
And
There we go.
Boba
That'll be
Fett.
the one that's worth. That'll be the one that's worth 10 grand at the end of this year.
Yep.
NFTs, bruh.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
I think I already told you, Max, what NFT stands for me, but I don't know.
So fucking.
Yeah, no effing thanks.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I forgot to put the book back in my box. A sign.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Is that Charles Soule?
Yep.
There you go. Max has had a few, not that book, but she's had a few Charles Soule Star Wars books signed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
well, because I'm still waiting for Chris to get back to me because he said, "Let me see if I got or like like a Carolina Chris, big time, like a Star Wars guy, I try to make him what I mean, I try to make him a deal, like
yeah.
yeah, and because I just don't see, I just don't want to be, I just don't want to be take taking advantage of.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this community is pretty good. And if you ever have questions, there's a lot of people that are willing to answer them because and just say, hey, is this person reputable? And people that have dealt with them hopefully would step forward. Because I think for sure. But yeah, I'll show you this one that I just got. It's a X-Files number 35, and it's
Nice.
double signed. There's I don't know if you guys can. It's double signed. There's a signature there, and then remarked with a cool little alien. I'm sorry about this camera. I don't know. Everything's backwards. But yeah, I'll show that some other time when I can show it better. But
I'll be back.
Yes, signatures are fun. I really
Come on,
like
bad boy.
signatures. So Max, that was really cool hearing your dad.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, that was
He's the best.
yeah, because that was Mr. That was the South Carolina geek. Let me ask you what one.
To Scott, it's Alexander Saviak, and the other one I think is John Rosam, and he's the one he did a remark of the alien.
Yeah, so he won that.
Hi,
Hello.
Patrick.
Um,
What's
Hey.
up? I've missed you,
What's up?
bro. I just finished your card. Sorry if it arrives late.
Oh, well, shit. You didn't have to do that. I didn't get you anything. Spoilers.
It's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's just a card.
Oh, that's cool. I appreciate it. That's very thoughtful. How's it been going tonight?
Good. We're not selling anything per se. We're just like maybe doing a little fundraising, hanging out, just for people who don't have people that they can hang out with tonight. Because some
Sure.
people get lonely, and Corona and everything makes it hard to get together. So I thought we'd do a live stream. And
Yeah, it's getting worse out there. I was just talking to someone, and they were thinking about going on a trip for the holiday, and they were like, "I'm glad I didn't because all these flights are getting canceled because like all the flight
Jeez.
crews have COVID, and so they have to cancel all these flights."
Yeah. So
Hey, Sean, how's it going, man?
Yeah. So yes. So anyway, do anybody actually know or what them that is like them books?
Oh yeah, Spider-Man Blue. Yeah, Loeb and Sale did a bunch of. They did Daredevil Yellow, and they did. Can't remember what else they did, but yeah, there was a series of limited series that Loeb and Sale did, like that.
I can't. Wow, man, say no because I got them at the one place for a low price
Oh wow!
of
I'm filling it out
nice.
now.
Hey, that's me.
$5.
Yeah,
And then all the and them all the books I pick up only for a buck. They got kind of like a it kind of got little wrecked.
Oh yeah, let's still read good.
Yeah.
good reader copy.
Oh hey,
Hi, Tate.
Joe, James,
Titan, nice to
Shutter.
meet you.
Hey Tate, how's it going?
Good.
Tate's an awesome member of this community. I'm sure you've seen him around.
I don't know if I have, but it's good to meet you, man.
Yeah, I've seen you in the chat, but other than that, I don't think we've ever met. And
No,
I've
probably
always
not. I used to be a lot more active in selling and whatnot. I'm going to be on Amber's show on Tuesday.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
I'll see you there, bro.
All right, okay, cool. Yeah, I have a friend who moved and was getting rid of a lot of books, so I told him I'd help him sell some stuff. So
Nice.
Yeah, and
Classic Patrick, always helping people out.
and do anybody know what the and the book is yeah because I think I pick up a like a key. I don't know if the key or not.
that might be the first Grizzly. I think that's the first Grizzly.
Which number is it?
I recognize that cover as the first Grizzly.
That is 139.
139, ASM 139.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got the
Hey,
first Grizzly there.
Kevin. What's up, Kev?
Hello. How's it
Hey,
going?
Kevin, how's it going?
Pretty good, yeah.
Kevin.
Y'all are neighbors.
Pretty close compared to the rest of y'all.
Well, yeah, I mean, relatively speaking.
Oh my god.
James, no, it's not Legend. It's an individual. It's an individual friend that I'm helping out this time.
Yeah. Well, because in my favorite book, what I picked up is that one.
What is it?
It's Spider-Man and Deadpool as
Hey,
with the
Deadpool,
green
nice.
Reaper.
Spider-Man and
Beautiful
Deadpool with
cover.
Reaper there. I see that scythe. Nice.
Yep.
I haven't seen that. That's beautiful.
I am almost done with my list of Christmas letters. I got 2 left.
Yeah, James Legend. The owner of their building sold it from under them, gave them very little notice of them having to move. So they're in a tight spot, unfortunately. But they have a temporary situation worked out, and they have another place they're looking at buying. So they'll be okay.
Did they get another spot?
I think they have a temporary spot, but they're looking at buying a place in Benson.
Oh, that's even sweeter.
Nice.
That goes to me.
Yeah, I offered to, I said we would be there soon, and if there was anything we could do to help, to let us know. And I'm trying to keep in touch with Wendy, so that's pretty dope.
Right on.
If they need help moving stuff, let us know. I mean, the Traverse can hold a good chunk.
Oh, sure.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, well, because in my Fed books and in my so and them books I actually got done with all set.
Oh, Silent War, cool.
Yeah.
Hey peeps, how's everybody doing?
Hey,
Oh,
pretty good.
Yeah.
How come we always get to hear Amy, but we've never seen her?
Sounds like my phone.
Doesn't exist.
Amy's just a voice behind a curtain.
You won't catch me on camera.
Not very often.
You look fine. Get on camera.
No, I'm
Just
good.
fingers going like this. Peace. Rock and roll.
Here, wave to him, honey. You gotta get up
Oh, yay!
there.
Proof of
Nice.
life.
I
See
said,
that
so this,
Christmas miracles do exist.
what else should I say to my best friend and one of my best friends in Nebraska?
All right, here you get one shot. How's everybody doing?
Hi.
Hey.
Yay! Hi.
Never again. I don't like being on camera.
Oh man,
Gotta get that
I
exclusive
I
cover.
screenshotted it. I'm gonna be posting that all over the internet.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. So anyways, did anybody ever did anybody actually yeah, but I don't know if that book is good or not.
Oh yeah, I love that book. That's a good book.
I've
I've
seen
heard
it, but I
good
haven't
things.
read it. I didn't pick it up.
I like that book a lot.
Yeah, I
and-
always get all my indie recommendations from Max.
I bet he did too. Hey, James, if you really did screenshot that, I'm gonna beat your ass. He's so
Yeah.
good at that screenshot.
Yeah, and well, like, and I have a friend who said, "Oh yeah, Ian, I found and he forgot to send me like my
Hey, T-Pencil.
Yeah.
my birthday gifts. He said he found some good books. I don't know what kind of books, and he's going to send me. But he said when he get time, he has to get cash first to hand it out.
What'd you all ask for from Santa for Christmas this year?
I asked for a drawing tablet.
Yeah. What are your odds? You think he's gonna hook you up?
I don't know. I think it's gonna happen, but I don't know.
And
Finna find out.
yeah. So anyways, do anybody like them kind of books? I really don't want them no more.
What is it?
RoboCop Terminator.
Yeah. Part
I'm
one.
not a big fan, but you might have luck selling them.
Yeah.
Anyone here in the chat a fan? What's up, T-Pain? Let me know if you want to join the chat.
My request of Santa was a Wolverine limited series 9.8. Nothing.
Good
Nothing
luck.
too big. Yeah, right.
I mean, you could ask for bigger. I mean, really.
Nah, I think I'm good with that one.
That's
My request, my
reasonable
request
ask.
for Santa was just to keep Kevin out of the hospital this next year.
That's a good ask. That's all. I
Thank
think we're
you.
all
Yeah.
hoping for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm changing my wish.
Tay's like, God, I feel like an asshole now.
I'm changing my
Oh,
wish
no.
to keep
Don't
Kevin
feel
out of
like
the
one.
hospital.
Don't feel like one.
We're watching. We're all changing our minds.
But yeah, you know what? To me, I've got this year I got my Christmas gift. It was just finding this comic community.
Windstorms.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good, solid community.
It is. And it's very supportive, and I've been homebound for about 8 years from agoraphobia, and so it's really for me this is my interaction with society, and it just the warmth and welcomeness and love that's shown by this community is like nothing I've ever seen in my life.
That's awesome.
That's right.
I'm glad that you found it.
I found something pretty special here myself.
For you.
Thank you, Patrick, for getting me involved in this community, because I did find something special, and now I'm here.
Turned out really well for you.
Don't be jelly. It wasn't like I was trying to. It just happened.
Oh,
She's turned into a YouTube monster.
What?
I said she's turned into a YouTube monster. She's all over the place.
I don't know about that.
Hosting shows?
In a good way. In very good way.
Good.
Oh, Max. I got something what you might probably want.
Uh-oh, Max.
I don't know. Is it a Ghost Rider 15? It is. Oh my God, I guessed it.
Hey, go in the dark.
What do I owe you for it?
Beautiful.
Let me know what I owe you.
That is an awesome book.
You got to be cornering the market on those, aren't you, Max?
I'm trying.
Okay. No, like we can actually talk.
Okay, you know where to find me on Instagram, fam.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe. Just a second.
Okay, I'm down to just one left for Bob's World.
Can't reach. Short arms. I hate my short arms. Ain't they kind of suck when your arms are kind of short?
Where did I put it?
Hey, Kevin, have you seen these?
Were those the ones that you just held up?
Yeah.
Those
Yes.
Batman. Yeah. These from Big Time Collectibles. I didn't know if you'd seen those or not. I know you're also very much into the art.
Yeah, I like the art more than the story sometimes. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Most.
I
Oh,
like
no.
the art more than the story. I like
Oh no.
artwork.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there's
don't.
another-
What's Roscoe's, Sean? I don't know.
What are you looking for?
Those are the pieces of true.
They're out in the living room.
So I think what I'm gonna do. Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait until you have all of these, and then I'm gonna hold on to this one, and so it's worth like thousands of dollars because
Big fucking move,
there's none
bro.
of them on the market, and then I'll sell it to you.
You get them, I'll talk to them first.
I expect nothing less. Oh my God.
I think I might pull mine out of Max's AOK box. Put it back in my PC.
Patrick,
I'm
I
not collecting
have one
it
of
for
each
money,
print.
I'm collecting it for my PC.
Yes. Yes. Oh, how about that one?
Yep, very cool.
You want to open a present?
Yeah.
Very good.
And I got a King Joker one, a hardcover.
Oh, there you go.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I'll get you a present first.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, honey.
Rudolph says hi. This is the toy my doggy's getting tomorrow.
All right.
Oh.
It won't last long.
I was gonna say, how long is it gonna last?
Not long.
Haley the Hooters girl. Well, that's something I didn't know existed.
Hooters. Wow.
That's a weird one.
This isn't a spendy book, but this is a really cool book I grabbed the other day.
Oh, is that glow in the dark cover?
Yeah, that's why I
Oh, that's
grabbed it,
cool.
because you guys are
Yep.
showing off those glow in the darks. Beautiful cover. Very undervalued.
Everybody's able to stop and grab a Powerball ticket tomorrow. It's $400 million.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not worth my time.
Nope.
Wow.
I'd rather buy another dollar comic.
Yeah, you'll get more out of it.
Right?
You'll get 2 $1 comics.
Right?
Well, buy me some tickets, babe.
And I got a first edition of Rogue.
Oh,
Nice.
is that 4-issue series one? I think.
Hey, Max. T-Pain says he's backstage.
Okay. Sorry. I'm writing my last and final Christmas gift. Here you go. What's up, T-Pain?
Thing.
Not much. How are y'all doing tonight?
T-Pain.
Howdy.
Good.
My
What's up, brother?
Not much. Not much.
How you feeling, man?
How are you feeling?
He wrote something about
I'm
that.
still sore. That damn leak opened back up again, and I ended up having to go in Thursday and getting the blood packs done on it. And then come in like an idiot and did an auction that night.
Chicken and waffles.
Ooh.
Somebody talking about chicken and waffles.
Also, I found them too at the Waffle sale, a 1975.
Oh, those are fun.
That's nice.
What's James up to?
I don't know.
I'm wrapping presents.
Have you seen my new comic room, James?
Have you seen what?
My new comic room.
Comic room?
No.
Check my background out now.
Oh shit.
Oh, I know what.
Freaky big. Hold on.
I wish someone could.
Don't show them those books, T-Pain. Those
I got a
books up
whole
there.
new room. Look, I'm
Oh,
actually.
but you got Funko Pops. What are you doing, man?
Oh, I've had them. I'm trying to get organized. Look.
You too.
Oh man.
He's getting serious. What are those Man Bat books?
Oh yeah, them's Batmans. They're all 80-page giants, except one on would be my left, and it's that 30th anniversary issue of Detectives. Yeah, I got me and Mr. Price did some trading. Yeah, I got a stack of Batman books like this.
Yeah, Edwin knows your weakness, don't he?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I know his too. So,
But he always pops those Batman books up on that board, and I'm like, damn, he's doing it to him again.
yeah, he does it to me all the time. I'll be honest though, but this one's I like this one about as good as any of those I got.
Oh yeah.
Well, look right here. See that?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. That
That's
was
the
inside
Star
there.
Stamp. It's a Mark Jewelers.
Yeah.
T-Pain, that book is like Edwin Price's favorite
It's
special.
fine.
I know it. Oh, that's sweet.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
That book.
that is cool.
Is it Kevin Eastman?
No,
See the-
the guy,
yeah, look at that.
I forgot his name. He was best friend with what's his name? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
Oh, no worries. Guy Gilchrist.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, the guy that did Muppet Babies. And,
he does the Muppets and stuff.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I follow him on IG. He was at the Amber store last year.
Yeah. Oh man, he was super nice. I saw him at the I went to a Comic-Con.
Oh.
Well, and they have like couple, big like celebrities, but that they have a guy who played the Great Making Hero guy.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
And yeah, because they have the original the Batman car. You can take pictures in, and I did okay. I was not even paying any attention all the way to the sign, and I thought it was for asking for free. And so I jumped inside the car, and on the birthday guy said, and that'd be $20. Like, I didn't see the sign.
Yeah, this is the only Funko Pop that I'm gonna end up keeping, and it's Wolverine. It's signed by Cal Dodd, the voice Wolverine from the animated series.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You can't really.
Well, the Funko Pops, I got into my son's into them.
Oh,
Yeah.
And then my 7-year-old great niece is into them. So
I've
that's
got
our little collection.
Okay, so I went to the one place that right by my town, and the guy bought every movie wop, and that is actually the that is the yes, I mean that is actually the original Ghost Rider bike.
Oh yeah, I see the chains
Okay.
now. That is cool.
Yeah.
The best thing to come out of that flick.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And that is the original Captain America suit that one guy bought. So and that the original Iron Man suit, and what they use in the movie.
Sweet.
Man, that thing kind of cool. It kind of big, and got the statue of Superman.
Is that a picture of me you just put up there?
Yeah, and so I think that a superhero place only costs only $20, and to go into that is huge place. Because like he got boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes full of books. Like
Wow.
Like, dude, man, I can spend the whole day there just looking right through the, like nothing but like doing like them old big old things, what they used to keep all the, that is well he have a file cabinet, nothing but them old books, like that is like about 6 feet. That kind of cool.
Old school collector.
Yes.
A file cabinet.
Books too.
And he have the old Telephone Eclipse books.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that old EC stuff is super cool.
And he got a Wonder Woman book.
They should all just need one stamp, right?
Yep.
Cool.
When she's done stamping, she'll be fully engaged.
See,
Then I have to eat.
see, no, it, and that is the and that what I'm trying to say because and them off things got all the books.
I got one stamp to spare.
Oh, just rows of cabinets.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I remember digging through filing cabinets back in the day. That was a big thing. Like all the dollar bin books would be in filing cabinets.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I remember doing that big time.
Yeah. But yeah, I got a big shout out to James for sending me this absolutely beautiful copy of Marvel Comics Present.
Wait, me?
You. It's such a beautiful copy, dude.
It was a totally fair trade, my friend.
Oh man, I mean, yeah. When it's I've been a Wolverine fan my whole life. You know, I got Wolverine. He got him tattooed on me on my 18th birthday.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's right here. I don't know if you see that, James. If you look at the camera or at the screen.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And so, you know, I've been a Wolverine fan since before Wolverine was cool outside the community. And now all the books are starting to rise. And I'm like, these are all books I've had on my list. And I'm just trying to get them before they all go out of reach.
Yeah, that's been a problem for the past year or so. Like I'm the same way. I have a list of all these books that no one's ever cared about ever.
Right.
So I was like, I got plenty of time to get them. Now all of a sudden, people care about
everything.
Yeah, and
like this.
Yeah.
The Defenders books, 47 through 50. No. Even them.
I made one big bad mistake. I took the one book out of the case, and it fell right apart because it's so old.
Uh-oh.
What issue is that? Oh, that's 131. That's the wedding issue.
Doc Ock.
Doc Ock Force marries Aunt May.
Yep, Aunt May.
Yeah, and it fell right apart.
Gross.
Such a pretty couple.
One nice thing about No Way Home coming out is we can stop all the 50 spec books that everybody was assuming this is going to be part of the movie. Like, watch that.
You can't stop
it.
Oh no, it just carries over to the next one. You know that.
No, but listen, I remember when those One More Day books absolutely exploded.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to everybody that I respect, please, please, please don't buy this book until after the movie. You're going to pay $30, $40, $50. It's going to be back to a dollar bin book as soon as the movie drops. And that's exactly what's going to happen.
Well, because in the place where I went to, and the guy, he made his own book, and so I bought that.
Just James. That's what I pulled out of the dollar bin down to LCS yesterday.
What is?
See,
this is.
Oh yeah, see, there you go.
Oh, I wish I had known you back then, James. I bought like 3 copies of that book at like $20.
Oh no! Listen,
yeah, it's still a great book.
The same thing every time.
Oh yeah, it's a good book. I mean, it's a very.
Oh no, it's a good. I would buy a truckload for $1, of course.
Yeah.
But I'm saying when a book is hot, don't buy it.
We followed you.
That's when you
wait
don't
till
buy
wait till after the hype.
Well,
that's like I've told everybody, if you want Star Wars books, you should have got them before this week, because starting next week, you're not going to be able to afford anything with Boba Fett in it.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
And the prices on Spider-Man 2099 right now? $1 bin book for the last...
Right now.
Well, it's $1 bin book for the last 30 years.
It'll be $1 bin book in a couple of months.
Yeah. I'm going to pick up a high grade but I'm getting a good deal on it, so...
Oh, okay, good. All right.
Hey, you seen those 2 Venom books I had last night, didn't you?
From the recycling center.
Who said that?
Oh yeah, so and
That's not spec. That's just for personal use.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no doubt.
I meant a call.
Which recycling center are you using?
It's asking for a friend.
Hey, did you see those 2 Venom books
Yeah,
I opened off
friends.
last night?
Yeah. What
Yeah,
did they end up going for?
43 apiece.
What were
Cheers,
they?
everybody.
Was a Venom like a Venom 25?
No, it's Venom Lethal Protector #1.
Oh, right. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Yeah, that's been a $5-10 book for years and years.
I
and
trust
years.
you, Sean.
so ugly though. In my opinion.
Yeah, I mean the
Mine-
red full. I'll tell you the one. They got a couple goofs. That black full one, what they call a
Yeah,
black full, and then the gold. The gold is beautiful.
Yeah, 365 I think is the black. Because that's one that I'm trying.
#1. They actually did different.
Oh,
it's an air version of this.
Yeah, Lethal Protector has 3 different covers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have the foil on it.
Yeah, it's got foil, but something happened to it. And it's like black.
Oh, I have. Oh,
okay.
Like a,
and then there's a gold one.
Yeah, the gold one was special. The black one was just a mistake.
Yeah,
and it's expensive.
That air book sounds better though.
Anybody want to look at my slabs?
Sure.
Yeah.
Always.
Look at my slab.
Yeah,
We'll be
I
back
was
with this.
sorting mine, and you see how far I got with mine.
The bedroom.
That's all I did yesterday.
Double remarks
Sold
and
books
signs.
and did that auction
98.
when I got home.
I got a bunch of Radiant Blacks and some really fucking boss ass Department of Truth slabs that I got.
Did Radiant Black ended up being any good?
Yeah, it's
Did
good.
it? I read like the
It's
first 3 or
super
4 issues,
twist.
and I didn't care for it.
It's got twists you wouldn't expect. It starts out super
No.
cliche,
Yeah.
but sorry, I don't know if anybody can see.
Go big. Yeah, there you go.
This is the foil.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That
Department
is cool
of Truth number
cover.
5. Got that for steel. I have the trade dress as well.
You know I love
this
that DOT.
one I submitted. It's the metal version.
I got one of those out getting graded right now. What'd you get? What'd you get on it?
I got a 9.4.
Nice.
But it's a metal, so those are really hard to get.
That's hard to get. Yeah, that's what I
was
say.
pretty
9.4 is
happy
nice.
with. Actually, I got a metal. I got this back in a 9.8 though, and that's a metal.
What is
No,
that?
that's nice.
Dark red
That is-
issue #1, Virgin variant exclusive. Print run of only 75. Zoe Lachey metal. So I have several of those.
Nice.
If anyone's interested in buying them, let me know. Like I've been showing them for a while, but I don't know if anyone was interested. The other metal that I sent off was this one, and it was the only one I had. It was the Gorkum Demir
Oh, that's
Campisi,
I
the
love
Dragon
that.
Incident #1. I think there was like
Yeah.
a 50 or 75 print run on this, and it's the metal.
That's cool.
That's-
That was a
That's
good book. I really like that book.
That's definitely PC.
Yeah, dragon's beautiful.
That was dragon awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked up a
That's
copy
it.
of the regular Virgin cover
Oh yes.
from her. It's been a while back, but I got it.
You have it. I don't know if you pay for it. I don't remember. This is a Zoo Orzu Shadecraft #1 Virgin variant.
I got a couple of those out getting graded too.
You
Were these-
yeah, you should hold on to that shit. And then I got the Carmen #1 Zoo Orzu. I like this one because on the back there's like a second cover, and they even say that the back cover is a pinup by Valerio. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Gian Giordano. I probably did it right actually.
Giordano.
Gian Giordano.
Let's go.
But yeah,
DiGiorno?
Were these
I love DiGiorno.
That stuff.
were these books you sent out, or were these?
some of them are. Some of them are
cons?
ones that I got for a steal. This is one that I sent out personally.
Oh,
Shout
wow.
out to Sean. Thank you very much, my friend. You're amazing. It's a 9.8.
That's a hot book.
Yeah, and I got the other 2 covers, the Department of Truth covers that I want to send in too because I've recently picked those up. I got this one for a fucking steal. I have 140 on it. It's hard to find.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sweet.
Oh,
I like that card.
I get everybody paid off. I may be talking to you about that one, Max, if you still got
Go
it.
for
Yeah, I
it.
haven't. Another one I
Well,
haven't.
you know that
seen.
big stack of those that I had that I've got that I showed you. They're
Yeah.
all boxed up and going out to a presser this
Nice.
week.
So
27 that I'll be sending in.
Ooh,
You guys want to see what I have planned to send in to get submitted?
Yep.
so T-Pain. Oh,
Nice.
This.
so T-Pain. That means that you're going to be on a lot of auctions coming up, huh?
Well, I'm gonna be on my usual ones, yeah.
Well, no, man, that's a lot of money.
Oh, but I've been wanting to get those since I've got them sent off, and
whoa, what was that one she just showed?
What was the one you just showed?
The black
This
one?
one?
Was that a Moon Knight one?
What? No.
No. This one? No.
No. No.
Oh, okay. Just going by
No.
stuff quick. I
No,
thought
none of them were Moon Knight.
Shit. Don't be doing it to this.
Patrick's got the biggest book I want to send in right now.
Yeah.
What do you all think on how is Moon Knight going to stay hot, or are those books all going to drop like again too?
It depends on what they do with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll drop eventually.
Signed. Woo-hoo.
Nice.
I was like,
After the show comes out and
Signed.
people are done being hyped about it, it'll all go down.
Signed.
is this your pull box?
What they
Signed.
again, like what they do
No, this is,
with them after
this
that.
Is my
Ooh.
submissions. This is what I'm
Is that the
just
Miles
submitting.
Morales one?
Signed.
mhm.
Signed by David Mack.
Oh, I
Back to the
think I got
beginning.
one of those. I think.
These are the things I want to send in to get
Oh,
graded.
no.
Oh, here's the ones I was talking about. This one that I want to submit. Pretty sure it's gonna get a 9.8.
No, just send that to me.
Haha. One of these that isn't metal.
Damn.
Put it on my box.
We Live Peach Momoko Virgin variant. This is If Something's Killing with Children. Zoo Orzu. The Valentine Pash.
Yeah,
13.
I love that cover.
This one.
That one, yeah.
This one, the corn. Patrick, did you know, like, you know the prices of a can of corn in Nebraska, right?
No.
It's like less than, okay, Cleavers. You know the price of a can of corn?
Depends on where you get it.
Depends on what brand you get.
Okay, so the cheap off-brand shit you get at Hy-Vee or Walmart or whatever.
Yeah, it's like 88 cents.
Yeah, buck.
No, probably about 89 cents.
89 cents to a buck.
It's about 30-something cents, 30 to 60. Here, it's like $1.50 at the bargain shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That's crazy. Y'all need to move to Georgia.
Also, we don't have Taco John's, so that kind of sucks. We have
Um,
Taco Juan's,
wait,
I think, or Taco Jose's or some shit.
Matt,
Better move back to Nebraska.
Yeah, Matt.
Can of corn,
Are you
can of corn down
complaining
here, you can catch the generic.
Is this
Yeah,
a
corn
regular-
down there they don't use to eat. They use it to drink.
No, canned corn we used to fish with.
Well, I drink it and I eat it. Like, I go.
You can get whole kernel corn.
Like,
canned
have you ever had a
corn for, I
pickleback?
think it
Like,
was,
try that, but with the corn juice from the can of corn.
Yeah, the sweet corn. Yep.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Patrick, is this one a big
What
one?
happens in Nebraska?
I don't know.
Do
Is
you
it
wanna
foil?
know?
You can catch it down here for
Oh,
like
yeah.
38 cents a can.
What's this one? Isn't that one a big one?
Is
You
it
know, you
foil?
may not like Nebraska,
No, it's
but
a
it's better
total
to gas
lean.
than yours.
It's all right.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought it
It's
was
not
one
as
of
not
the
as big as
more
that was a
rare
low
ones.
blow.
the
Max
normal.
didn't hear you.
Well, I dug out some that Amy's gonna have a fit over if she don't have them.
So,
Oh yeah, because I got that one signed.
Oh, that's a good one. When Campbell does Mary Jane, I'm all in.
I think we have that one. I don't know if we have that one or not.
That's that jeweled one, Amy.
That's a jeweled one. I can't see it too good.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I got the full premiere.
We've got that one. Yeah.
And then I think y'all seen this one, hasn't it? I just got in on the Kickstarter.
Right. I think they showed that the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that one. That was a nice one. That's a nice one. Yeah, I like that one.
Oh.
No, okay.
Well, that ElfQuest is cool. I love me
He's
some
going
ElfQuest.
off. Okay, I got to show these then since T-Pain went there. I gotta
Oh
go
no.
there. Where's the one we just got today?
The-
Not this one. Oh, you ready? We'll go get it. I'll show him this one when you go get it.
Fucking get it, boy.
I'll make another camera appearance. Hurry up.
I got a titty book to put up.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Right. Yeah. There's my
Oh,
girly
yeah,
book.
I've seen that one. That's cool.
And this is the foil edition.
Yep.
So
That's sweet.
And you were showing. Sorry.
Oh, there's my girly book to put up, Debbie. But yeah, that book was beautiful, Amy.
Ooh.
You're showing.
Oh, you got clearbacks in there?
Yeah. I'm gonna get these two slabbed, just like that other one that I have that goes with the whole, just like this Something's Killing the Children one that I got from Sean, and I went and got it slabbed. Just like this one.
yes, I'm
You
taking
get a
the
9.8 on it?
only-
Yeah, I got a 9.8.
Nice.
Yeah. Super stoked.
We got these in
Hey, Alex.
a couple days ago.
I can't show off my slabs.
that's
I'm
cool.
waiting on them.
And then
Coming
you
from
know,
Yeah, I've
Amy.
seen that cover before. That's a cool book. Yeah, that
Amy
one's a
sh-
nice one too. Tinsdale did that one.
and then this one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice.
those Funko Pops you were showing earlier. The kiss.
Okay, there you go. I'm done. You can have the camera back.
He's an auction.
I don't care.
What about
Oh, we got rearranged.
I'll do it as a
Spider-
bite now. Money.
I have an entire Into the Spider-Verse pop set. If anyone's interested.
anything
I
else.
didn't know they made a Spider Ham pop. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
they-
if you take,
Yeah.
I'll get that Spider Ham from you. That's one of my favorite characters, man.
All right. Well, yeah. Just hit. I'll hit you up on IG. Like I said, I got a whole set from that movie. The only one they didn't come out with was Penny,
Yeah,
and it kind of pissed me off because I was like, okay, you take the Asian female character and you don't give her a tight. Like what the hell? But
Ooh.
yeah, I got that. Let's see what other ones I got. I ended up going pretty hard on them. But yeah, I got the Spider-Man Noir with and without hat, and I got a whole bunch of them. But yeah, I'll hit you up about that Spider-Ham.
yeah. This is the last one I got. I picked up. Is that Cad Bane?
Cad
Right
Bane.
on. Yeah, I've stopped buying. I'm trying to get rid of all of mine.
I look up how much in the book costs. It's actually worth on eBay. They was asking only $16
For which one?
Yeah.
Oh, Ghost Rider.
I picked these
Ghost
up.
Rider
I found
15.
these digging around. I forgot I had them.
Oh my. The books you forget you have.
Yeah. When you start moving, like I told you, I got all kinds of stuff. I just forget where I put them.
Yeah,
And they're done right.
ain't that right?
But it's like I got that in from
Whoop.
Mr. Price the other day, and I had to get those famous monster covers from him. The Wicked Witch and the Planet of the Apes.
Nice.
And then that's a special collector's edition thing with a Wolfman on it.
Those are the ones you got off of
Edwin.
Edwin. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got the older ones, but I've already got them put up.
You got some from Scarecrow too, didn't you?
Yeah, but still, he just has sent out my box. I finally finished filling my box up.
Hey, that works.
Yeah, he's had my box forever.
Ooh.
Which, I just told him to holler at me when he got ready to ship it.
Direct or newsy?
Well, anybody got any good presents
direct.
yet?
He was last in Des Moines, Iowa. Now he's in Indiana.
Well, good. He's
Sorry,
going another
guys.
way.
I'm corny. I track Santa Claus, so I'm watching where he's at right now.
Hey, the niece and nephew were over earlier. We had the NORAD tracker on the computer going wide open, and they were in here counting the presents that he's already
This is something I've always done since my kids were little, and so I watch it every year.
He was just a couple hours away. Oh no!
I'm gonna interrupt.
Papa's wanting in.
Oh no!
I'm gonna interrupt and offer these for $50. They're pops for you nerds who like pops. Hold on, let me see.
Hey.
$50. All of that money is gonna go to the Cleavers. We just asked for shipping, which I believe is
That's Kiss. Yeah.
$6. So this is 122, which is the Star Child. That one's like a $45 one on its own. This one's about $15 to $20. This is 123. The Spaceman, both for $50. We just asked for $6 shipping.
Yeah.
And all of the money will go to the donation for the Cleavers because we love them.
That's cool.
Yeah. As a pop seller, that is a crazy price on those.
Yeah. Those are Remy's pops.
Highly
so if anyone
sought
wants
after.
them. Also, if
yeah,
you want to send money without like buying something, in the description we have the payment methods if you'd like to support our friends here tonight.
Oh, Kevin.
$50.
When I get to the bank Monday, y'all be receiving a big payment come Monday evening.
The books you bought from them?
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, I got it. Put
Oh, that's cool. That's a David Letterman issue, isn't it?
Yes.
One of my favorite. Oh,
that's a good X-Men.
Wrong one, my bad.
Yep.
Yeah, David Letterman.
That's his first appearance in comics.
Damn.
Yeah. And then just a nice book that just came in from Edwin Price.
Yep, that's a good one.
Oh man, he says it's an 8.5. I'd say it's a 9.2 all day.
Yeah, he undergrades.
Oh man, does he ever? But beautiful book.
Yeah, you can show it.
He actually had one on last night, an old Spider-Man. He graded a 9.2, so you know how good that book's going to be.
We got an issue. I got my ass on camera, but I ain't seen Remy on camera all night. Where the hell is he?
Oh, he's getting ready. Don't get me wrong.
I've seen him on camera. I've seen his left side, his right side, and his back side.
Amy, I've been taking screenshots of you all night, so.
Yeah, I bet you.
Sorry, I don't have enough room for more than 6 people, so
no, I don't need to join.
Ian, I'm gonna
okay.
back for just a second.
No. I'm just gonna come on your screen.
Yeah, I know, but there's 7 people here.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you need room?
You get. I'm feeling tired. I'm about to bail out. If you need my spot. That's
okay.
So nice to meet
I'll
you,
add
Patrick.
Ian back in.
Yeah, you as well. Yeah, bye everyone. Hope you have a good one.
Have a good one, Patrick.
We miss you. We love you, and keep an eye out for that letter. It's coming your way in the
Patrick,
mail.
are you out?
Yeah. I'm. It's
Sleepy boy.
11:30 here, and I start turning into a pumpkin around 10. So.
Yeah, it's
Fair enough.
12:30 here, but
Give one to go hugs
understand
from
exactly
me and
what
tell her
you're
to give
talking
you
about.
hugs from me.
Okay, I will. Let's get together and chat soon.
Yeah,
Dude, we'll
be in
out there in a
town.
couple weeks.
Yeah.
Oh well, then let's get together in real life and chat soon. Then.
That'd be
Yes.
awesome.
Amen.
Right.
We love you, bro. Take
Love you
care
too.
of yourself. Have
Merry
an
Christmas, man.
awesome Christmas.
Merry
I will.
Christmas,
Merry Christmas, Patrick.
Later, all.
Bye.
Bye.
Happy Festivus.
For the rest of us.
All right. Now I
Hey,
can
Pop.
add Ian back. Pop, what's up? What's up, Pop?
Oh, Pop's got
Papa
that
really
big
milking
fat
her.
man.
Ooh.
No, he's gonna show off.
Oh, okay. Pop,
That's
did
Affleck,
you
isn't
see I
it?
just showed some Funkos?
32.
Hashtag look at me. Damn, that's a nice
Signed by
cover.
Ben
That's-
Affleck.
You know what's happening right now? That's Flex a Wheelie.
Flex a wheelie.
Flex.
Really?
Flex a wheelie. He had to trade one of his rims for that. We love you, Pop. Pop, what size t-shirt you wear? I can send you a t-shirt for
I know
Christmas.
what size t-shirt.
Oh yeah, you get that right there. He showed that the other day. He went and
Oh,
seen one
man.
for Igno.
I'm so jealous of that. Just meeting
Yeah,
that guy, man.
That's.
Oh,
I got a
Was
poster
that his
signed
move for
by
Igno?
him, but
What size t-shirt do you wear, Pop?
yeah, and he's got that one signed by him.
Size extra.
nice. Extra pimp. Yeah, there you go.
He's an African.
Extra pimp.
I got one Christmas present so
Type
far.
it in the chat for me, fam.
You see, everybody knows me. They either get me fishing stuff or comic stuff.
Oh, gee, yeah, but that's probably what, like $400?
Nah, this one's about a $75 swim bait.
Those things aren't cheap.
No, you can get, man, you get into them
The fishing lure?
Chads and those Roman made swim baits, you can get
And
up
plus-
into the thousands.
Oh yeah.
Plus the pants.
Oh, hey, while we're thinking of it, if anybody on here has Uncle Roman's address, can you give it to me? The man
I
paid.
Yeah,
got
if
it.
you put it up Remy, he'll give it to you.
Now, he paid for some books, and I've asked him like 3 or 4 times for the address, and I can't get him to give it to me.
Listen, Uncle Roman checks Instagram about once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I got you, Cleavers.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Hey, T-Pain.
Yeah.
If you're using a fancy lure like that, you're fishing wrong. Light that
No.
quarter stick, toss it in, and just skim them off the top.
I'll be honest.
going on in Nebraska.
I'll be honest with you. We got caught by the game warden one time. You remember the old timey crank telephones? We were kids and out in the creek in a big old hole, and I was up there cranking the telephone, and my buddy was getting the fish as it float up down below me. We learned real quick that was illegal and that was a $500 fine at 14 years old.
Damn.
Well, because you were putting electric current through, right?
Yeah, you take the
Yeah,
two
yeah.
bottom wires out of the old
Yeah.
crank phone and you crank it and you put electric current and it shocks the fish and they come up.
I don't know if Nathan's here, but Remy should come join me so we can open some Christmas cards.
For Nathan? Oh, because
We
he
got
sent the
one
card.
from Nathan, yeah.
That's right.
And we got one from the Cleavers too. Let's open that one first. Come over
All
here.
right, let's do
Oh,
it.
did it show up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it showed up.
Apparently, did she gonna open it?
Yeah.
God.
Do you do this one?
All right, these
Hold
are
on.
presents for Max.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to do the StreamYard layout. There we go.
All right.
Oh.
For anybody that wants it, this is a donation to the Cleaver Fund. This is the hardcover Thanos: The Infinity Relativity Jim Starlin book, still sealed.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
sweet.
Cover price is $25. That's $20 shipped. 20 shipped to anybody that wants it. They'll go straight to the Cleavers.
Claim.
Who's claiming that?
Kate.
All right, Kate, that's yours, bro.
If you can do it, you can have it. Yeah. If nobody else in there wants to claim it,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
if
I'm trying to
nobody-
speak to
All right.
auction. Like I'm a dumbass.
She's fully running an auction style. Okay, anybody else in the
Well,
chat? We haven't dropped
Like,
the
give it in the
starting
chat
line.
first.
No,
Here's the
I'm
letter.
down
No,
for that
that's
too.
yours.
I'm
That's
down for
yours.
that
You're
too.
good.
Present from Tricky Small.
If somebody really wants it,
If
just
somebody
get
else
in the
can
chat.
take it,
No,
otherwise it's
no,
Tate's.
dude.
It's going to Tate. I'm sorry. I had auction brain.
That's
So,
yours, man. I'll pull some other books.
Season's greeting. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Cherish the wonderful traditions of the holiday season. Thanks for all the love and support you have shown and given us. We love you both, Kevin and Amy.
We love you guys, too.
We love you guys too.
Can't wait to see you in a couple weeks.
Can't wait to see you either.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to be in my first snow ever.
Hopefully.
How the
If
way
it
the weather's
snows-
been going, we may not have any. It was
Yeah.
like 50-some degrees here today.
Well, it's snowing. Like when snow.
I've gone up in the mountains here and walked in snow. I've never been in falling snow.
You're not
you
missing
tell-
much.
From my parents.
Damn it.
Bring open Nathan.
I'll open his.
Don't get me wrong, James. You need to do it once.
That's mango.
It's beautiful when it falls, but it gets old. in a
Yeah.
hurry.
Well, I mean, we're only gonna be there a couple days.
We
I won't
know
be there.
that.
I won't
He
be there
doesn't.
long enough for it to get old.
So someone who's never been in snow thinks it's amazing, but people like us who have had to deal with it our whole lives are like, "Fuck that shit." So
Wow.
it's a
And
Christmas
down
card I
here,
got
we
from my
usually get the
parents.
spray ice before it starts snowing, and it covers
Yeah.
everything in ice, and then the snow on top of it.
Yep.
Daughter, your happiness means everything to me.
Oh, don't read the whole thing.
It's been a while
We-
since you were small, but I still wish I could. It's in my dad's handwriting.
I
it's
know,
all
I
my
know.
dad.
Only your dad would replace it
No.
with we.
That's the funny thing though, is it was always my mom up
Yeah.
until like we had our falling out. So now it's always my dad. So
Oh, okay.
but I still wish I could give you what you want most at Christmas. It's just not that simple anymore. You have your own hopes and dreams, things you carry in your heart and want to achieve. And though I may not be able to give you those things myself, I hold them in my heart too. Wishing you'll have exactly what makes you happy because that's what makes me happy too. Merry Christmas. All of my love, Dad.
No, that makes you want to cry.
Right?
Because I moved away.
Your dad is awesome.
My dad is amazing. He gave me an Amazon. What the fuck? He gave me an Amazon. Give me an Amazon. Give me an Amazon. No, he gave me an Amazon gift card. I'm not going to show the numbers.
No, I already got him. So
No, it just said $50. My dad is the best. I love my dad. Okay, Remy.
you're gonna give him a big hug soon, right?
Oh yes, we're going to Nebraska
yeah.
soon, and I'm gonna give him a big old fucking hug.
Do you know what day you guys are coming yet?
Nope.
You fly by the seat of your pants.
We were gonna leave like the end of December, but we kind of want to hang out with our friends on Christmas Eve, burp.
New Year's
New
Eve.
Year's Eve, where we're gonna celebrate it with Tyson and crew, our family friend group.
That's a big box.
Man.
Oh,
And
Ooh.
the crazy box.
All right, real quick. I got one more. I got one more Cleaver donation.
Ooh.
Okay.
oh my goodness, what is
Oh.
this?
Yeah. This
Wow.
is the complete Dark Knight Master Race 3 hardcover set.
Mm.
It is 1 through 9, all still sealed. This is 1 through 8. Number 9 is in here. It comes with the slipcase.
Yep.
So cover price, do 9 times 13, 90 to. So cover price is $117 plus tax. I will do $100 shipped
Oof.
for that full set.
All
That's for our homies, the Cleavers, out there in frozen Nebraska. If anybody's interested,
and all that money
Wowza.
goes to Cleavers.
And you
Yes,
know,
it
in the stores
Yeah.
they easily, in the stores they put that at 150.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're more than welcome to pay over 100 because all that money's still going to the Cleavers. Whatever you pay over that.
yeah, it's going to cost me
Um,
$20 to ship it. So, well, because I don't think I can get that that's not going to go in a flat rate. It's going to be like $20 to ship it, but yeah, 100 shipped. All right, what
Wow.
are we doing right now?
We were gonna open that card from
Oh, from Nathan. Let's do it.
Nathan.
Yeah, before James leaves, I want to show him some books.
I'm excited that it's Flex Night. I want to share some books with you guys. I've got one that's going to break all your hearts.
Oh.
I got a couple of those
Oh,
Batmans though.
Cute.
Ed
I like
never
this
showed
card.
anybody.
It's 2 stockings hanging from a hook.
And he put Max
put
in the
Max and
green
Remy
one
on
and then
them.
pointed Remy at the red one.
Oh, that's cute.
That is sweet.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's
you
really
got
cute.
miniature envelopes
Nathan?
in there too.
Aw.
Season's greetings and best
What?
wishes for a wonderful holiday season. Max, thanks for welcoming me into the community this year. You're the best. Remy, you're a cool cat. Signed, Nathan.
And he sent us Amazon gift cards. What is happening?
Wow, that's
Dang.
awesome.
Nice.
We're gonna
Nathan,
give,
I hope you're watching, man. That is awesome.
we're
That
gonna
is
give extra
absolutely
AOKs.
awesome. Yeah, Nathan's got a big fat box coming to him.
Yeah, we're gonna add extra AOKs. I'm also gonna keep this because this is absolutely the most adorable card I've ever
That's
seen in my
that's a
life.
legit, really cute card.
Yeah, like it's like
James, you'll have
3D.
two boxes. Y'all have two boxes coming out right after Christmas too.
No.
I have a feeling. Yeah, I think we need to send a lot of boxes to y'all.
I love this card. I'm gonna put the date
I
on the back.
I got your slab, and then
Bitches.
I think that last lot you bought filled up the medium.
Did T-Pain, I've been waiting for you to tell me that I need to ship because I probably have a pallet going with you right now.
Hey, what I'm like you, man. If you want to keep stacking up, I don't mind.
you got two boxes over here with a slab leaning in it because it won't fit.
Yep. It's funny. And then I got Max,
freight shipping,
which is going to be late now, Max. But you've seen it already. That book that I'm sending her for a present for Christmas.
See that?
Wait, a book you're sending to whom? To me?
To Max.
Oh, nice.
I forgot it already. So
See that? See this pile in the corner?
And then it leaves the brain.
I'm sure it's somewhere in my brain rattling around, but
See this pile in the corner, Remy? This pile up here? This is half of T-Pain's pile.
Holy crap.
Wait, no, but hold on. So wait, Kevin, what percentage of that is titty books?
Most of it.
Of this one?
yep.
Actually, not a lot. Only a couple.
Blame you.
It's
I like
the other one
Who
that's
doesn't like a
changing.
good titty
Listen,
book?
no, I think between
Yeah,
T-Pain
if
and
you're
the
dating a
Cleavers,
chick and she's not happy about your titty books, you should ask her to look at them close and hard and real long and good and say, do you really not like them?
no, but look, between T-Pain and the Cleavers, if they don't have every Lady Death and Vampirilla book, then something's
Oh
wrong.
my god. They
This
are
is
pretty
what
cool.
Max is getting for Christmas for me. Since it's Christmas Eve,
Oh, there you
I'll
go.
show it off.
Oh, thank you.
But here's the key.
Yep.
Look up here.
Is that a remark? What is
Yeah,
that?
That's a
yeah,
remark.
I remember
Signed
that.
remark.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that now. Ooh.
It's that sign. It's signed remark from Tim Vigil.
By Tim Vigil?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
shit.
Okay,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
take
told
a-
Max I was going to send her for Christmas.
I didn't know he did Ghost Rider.
I don't know that he did, but I got the book from a guy that this is what
I
he
only
got
know him
signed.
from Faust.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, Merry Christmas, y'all.
Merry Christmas.
I've got
Imaginary
I've
cheers.
got a big pissy beer right here.
I got my bottle of water.
I
Hey
have
man,
nothing
it
to
counts.
drink.
No,
Hey man.
I do.
when you end up with
He got his
diabetes.
mouthwash.
Brother,
I gave you two though.
oh, you just handed me that one.
Where's the other one?
Oh no!
Ooh,
Need to get up.
soul.
All right.
Yo,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
in my-
and plus, like, I got that one.
I'm gonna give him a Christmas present for me.
All right, here
Oh,
we
that's
go.
a king size. That's a nice book.
Whoop.
What's a king size spectacular?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
You know what's funny? I didn't even know they did annuals on that series.
Yep.
You see
Hi,
annuals
James
for web,
Willie.
and you see annuals for
Hey,
amazing all the
gamers.
time, but you don't see annuals for
I
spectacular.
love your
that
hoodie,
often.
Dunder Mifflin. Yes.
I don't have one that I
Oh yeah, no! As
the
soon as he
earliest
showed
one I
up,
got
the
is
first thing
number
somebody
4.
said in the chat was, "I'm loving that Dunder
Yeah.
Mifflin."
Yeah, I just didn't have a chance to say it.
Yeah.
But hello, James Willie. Great to see you. Day Mears, thank you for joining us. Oh yeah, gotta get that Christmas hat on.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, and James, your books will get to you. I goofed up and I got it sent back to me because I filled out the wrong freaking custom paperwork.
Wait,
Oh.
did you ship me? Oh no, James Willie. James Willie's a good
Okay,
one.
yeah.
That's right. I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
I
to me.
goofed up
Hey,
and-
I didn't tell you to ship.
Nah.
I missed some kind of something on the form I was supposed to fill out.
That happens
So-
all the time.
Yeah, that's the first time I've done a customs form. Usually, if it's going to Canada, you don't have to fool with a customs form.
Yeah, you do.
And now they're making you use the customs forms.
I've had to use a customs form forever on Canada. You've been just getting away with it.
Well,
Check.
used Used to down here, they had an envelope that was specifically for Canada.
Oh,
I gave him his
And you just
Christmas
stick the
present, and he
book
gave me
in
mine.
Oh,
and
We're
send it
opening
like
Christmas
priority.
presents.
Oh, I think that's sweet. I just got it on my YouTube, so you know.
that was the lag on YouTube.
Yeah.
Look at it. Stop being a
Sliding.
dingo.
Did you see this one,
Sliding.
T-Pain?
Whoa. That's some serious hardware. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Hold on. You guys gotta check this out.
Here, put it behind.
Holy smokes!
This
Oh,
thing is heavy duty.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
cool.
it's like a mace.
It
Yeah.
looks like a wolf
A
dragon.
wolf or a fox with a dragon, like it's pretty.
Hold on, I gotta show that up
That
close.
That
That's
is not
badass.
only a
put
necklace
this
piece,
in the background.
that is also a weapon
Hell
in case
yeah.
you get mugged. You just
Yep.
swing your head around.
Oh
and
yeah, no,
smack
they're not letting me through security with this thing.
them.
I haven't gotten to see it first, so
That's cool.
That's awesome.
I'm glad.
That's
I'm glad.
cool.
I'm very happy with how that.
Yeah, I like that.
She got that for him, so if he pisses her off, she can just take it off his neck and whack him on his head with it.
Yeah, that's the one
Yeah,
thing you
I'll
gotta
know
worry
it better
about.
than to misbehave now.
You
I
just
knew
have to.
it.
You hit
You didn't know
while
too.
Uh-oh.
To share sketches
Oh,
with
sweet.
COAs.
Very
Those are
nice.
going in the box.
Those are sweet.
Going off to CBC.
Nice.
Wait, you're gonna slab those?
Why not? What do you want me to do with them?
I
Well,
don't
they-
frame.
Have you seen?
Well,
They have slats.
Slab is a frame,
Frame
No,
them.
they have.
but they two.
They have.
I couldn't
Yeah.
decide between them.
Take
love
it to your flat, you may not get them back in one piece.
Yeah.
Have you?
Well, it depends on where you go.
Slat?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Ooh, so party.
It's a
Hey,
board
Matt.
game.
A board game.
All right, this will be the last one, so you guys don't get bored with this. Hold
Yeah,
on, here
so
we
you
go.
guys don't puke.
This one is a tourniquet because she thinks I do intravenous drugs.
What?
I don't know. This is in here.
Stop that.
How'd that get in there?
I
She
don't
being
know.
so nice. I've been like, the paper would have been torn in pieces everywhere, flying.
Sure, you don't
I am
get
one of those weirdos that very carefully opens everything.
Same.
What's that?
Right. Yeah, me too.
I still
Oh,
tablet,
oh.
Ronin tablet.
You know
Hell
what it is.
yeah.
You got show. They don't know what that is.
I do.
Got a pretty good idea.
Yeah,
Get out of the way.
I know
Throw
what
got a
that is.
blade.
I know what that is.
Yeah, Heather's probably
That's
got
gonna
some-
It's gonna change your life.
That's what I do. I get handed garbage.
You and my mom both.
Wait, what? Oh!
Plug into this. Plug in.
Wait, you got to plug it in. Hold
I'll
on.
plug in.
The cord is so short. All right, it's a light up sea turtle.
His favorite
That's
animal is
cool.
a turtle.
Hold on,
The
I'm
colors.
gonna change the colors. Hold on.
You gotta get down into the flow.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh man, I didn't know
Well,
you
that
liked
is
sea
cool.
turtles.
I walked into the bathroom last night
There was a mini one.
and there was
Yeah.
a sea turtle nightlight staring me in the face.
Oh.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Insight. Wait,
We
when I do
got,
that, it looks like we're traveling through time.
Wow. Okay.
We got the
Yeah.
kids last year for Christmas. There was these bracelets that's got a little sea turtle on them,
Yeah.
but they also come with a letter where they have a named sea turtle
Okay.
that they have released that has trackers on them and a code.
Oh, that's
where you
awesome.
can go in and watch where they're going.
That's way cooler than watching Santa, Cleavers.
Wait, hold it that way.
Not for me.
I'll change the color.
Here we go.
I'm a Christmas nut. I watch Santa all the time.
Not all the time.
I just checked him.
No,
He's
listen, when my kids were little, we watched
He's
that
where?
whole Santa tracker all night until they fell asleep.
He's in South Dakota right now.
I'm sorry for them.
Well, he's not far.
No.
I know they're simple, but
That's
I
sweet.
love these acrylic LED lights. I love these things. They're so badass.
Yeah, I don't know how they work. I don't want to figure it out.
Yeah.
I just think it's magic.
Yeah. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
That's right.
It's fucking neat. My, of course, my.
That's pretty baller. Thank you. That's really cute.
Put that in your garage set.
I think that's gonna,
I
that's gonna
actually
be part
bought
of the
him a big
decor.
old string of LEDs to hang in his garage and like super duper color cool stuff. But he hasn't put them up yet. So I'm gonna put them up.
Did you
He's
see what
opened it.
Alexander
I
said?
already gave it to him.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Alexander
I
said
gave
Matt
him
and Randy are the cutest couple ever.
He did.
Oh, you guys are the cutest couple ever.
Aw.
And it's been documented in the chat.
Oh,
They're my favorite couple. Sorry, Cleaver.
Tell me a drawing
very
tablet.
close.
Santa did deliver. Y'all were asking
y'all see
earlier.
what John said in the chat, didn't you? He said he loves
Yeah,
it.
but see, that's nonsense. Here's why. I'm gonna bust Sean out. He's been going vegan for the past few months, so don't buy it. She's gonna be reading up instructions on this all night. I know it.
Yeah.
Is that in the case?
It's a drawing tablet for digital art because I've been wanting to try and experiment with digital art.
Oh, digital?
Yeah. So like drawing, but like on a digital.
Yeah, it's
form.
basically.
So I have to install this in my computer.
Oh, this is instructions, but basically, yeah, it comes with a little stylus.
Ooh, the glove.
Oh yeah, you have to have the glove on so that when your hand
You
is
don't have
touching the
to, but it's
screen,
cool.
it helps.
It
Because
helps.
otherwise, when your palm touches the screen, it thinks you're doing something on the screen.
Right.
That's badass.
Peach
There you
Moloko does a lot
go.
of her stuff that way.
I'm gonna cite it. I'm gonna play with it.
I know you will. You'll be up all night with that. All right, that's enough out of us. What do the rest of y'all have going on?
Yeah.
And I'm
That's
still
like
using broken crayons.
And folks, don't forget, anybody out there that wants, quick reminder, just for the Cleavers, it's the full.
Glitter!
What's up, Glitter?
Hi,
Glitter!
She just said shut up to me so she can say hi to Glitter.
I'm so happy. Okay, make it less awkward.
Oh yeah.
All right. Anybody wants that Dark Knight set for the Cleavers? Let me know.
Oh yeah. So and just some more stuff.
Goofy.
Cleavers, if you have anything to sell, you're more than welcome to show it. Oh my god.
What do you
thing? The only thing that they do is throw up that.
And baby, you
that-
got Yoda.
Didn't really come prepared for that.
No.
It's okay.
I just came prepared just to hang out because
Boom. Boom. You don't have to sell anything, y'all.
I just got my stuff that I had on the thing.
Oh,
that I was going to show Remy.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm watching.
Hi,
He isn't
Glitter.
going
I'm
to.
so happy you're here.
Fantastic Four at 31.
beautiful.
Pretty nice.
It's
But
Fantastic Four.
here's some of the ones that I got from Edwin that nobody got to see because he sent me pics of them.
Wait, who'd you get that from, Edwin?
Yeah, I got all these from Edwin.
Close your eyes, Pop. Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Pop.
He plays giant, and he's got it graded at a 7.0, and like Tate said, he does grade a little soft. That is a nice book.
Hold on. I'm gonna substitute in for Edwin. Ready? Here we go. You got an 80-page giant there, or 25 center. There's a Detective Comics right there. That's a 12 center.
Yeah.
The Batsman.
Now that's
Batman.
giant size number 12.
That's another 80-page giant at 25 center.
And this one was done by Kirby, and
That's right,
he's my
exactly.
favorite. He's my favorite
before
artist.
Jim Aparo changed his hair color.
Oh man.
But this one I like. This is the annual number 5.
Nice.
That was so weird.
Man, those
And
are
I got that one.
T-Pain. Those are really clean for square bound Silver Age Batmans.
Yeah, they are. I mean, the lowest that he graded any of them was this one, and he's got this one at a 6.
Every time
And I
I've had
think
those
it's higher
books,
than that.
every time I've had those books, they've been VG or worse.
Yeah, that's
They get
why
beat the
when he
hell
comes up with 80-page giants, he knows I collect them, so he sends me pics of them.
Every time I have those, they're beat the hell up.
Yep.
It just hit midnight here, so Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh yeah, Merry Christmas. It's 1 o'clock here. But yeah,
Those are beautiful.
Oh, Edwin tickled me to death. But I've got a big chunk to send him too.
He doesn't let me build a big chunk. Every time he buys something, he makes me send it immediately.
Hi, Glitter.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Well-
Let us know. We just opened our Christmas present.
We get he messes with me because he'll send me pictures before the darn auction and be like, well, it looks like this one. If
Well, I
you
don't
don't
think
want it,
that's
I'm going to put it up. And I'm like, yeah, I want it. Okay. And then he won't say nothing else.
Get out.
Mango. Come.
Yeah, no, anytime I see him in the chat and there's Silver or Bronze Age Batman, I don't even bother bidding.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Look at the camera.
Pop knows.
Oh, Papa, I did
Maybe Pop wants to show
pick up
something.
something
Okay, let's show
from
Pop.
him that is probably, well, I was going to show Pop what.
Sorry,
One more.
sorry,
going to
Tim.
do.
Go ahead and show one more thing.
Out. Go.
Ooh. Go on, girl.
Go get her. Go get her.
Pop's like, okay. Yeah, those are Papa Wheelie books.
Yep.
Mm.
What's in that basket Superman's carrying?
I'm back.
It's a bunch of jewels, man.
Oh, okay. They look like a bunch of children.
This is a jewel mine, not a rest home for Legionnaires. But what's so cool about this one, it's got that date stamp on it.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
I love date stamp books.
I do too.
I've got one here that clicks Pop, T-Pain, and the Cleavers.
What I'm doing, really.
I see a moon. I see a cat.
And yeah.
Now, that's that Catwoman book. I know which one
Yeah.
that one is. Yep.
Oh yeah, I
This
know
one-
that one well.
This one
Yeah.
clicks
Warm,
in all
isn't
the
it?
boxes.
Mine's out in the car.
It might be
Ron.
Ron. No?
Or I think it's Rom V.
Who?
It's Rom V. It's Rom V.
Oh, okay. Pop, is your turn now. Thanks for your patience.
What you got, Pop?
You send books to his
Ooh.
live.
Azrael.
These are the
Oh, yeah,
books
that's
he's sending in
book
to be
Andrea
signed.
wants signed by. Ooh.
Nice.
Those are undervalued books, by the way.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that one's signed too.
Yep.
I've been holding out on us.
Yeah, that whole Azrael series should be.
Oh yeah, I remember when
What's
you got that
this?
Pop. You IG'd me. That's a cool book.
What is
Nice.
that? That's awesome. Oh, okay. New World Order. I got it.
Pop and his wrestling. God damn it.
You just hit for Vista, Nebraska.
Oh yeah. And everybody wanted to know where that book was that Roman flashed, and he never put it up. And he okayed it to Papa.
Oh, that's for
Nice.
Star-Lord? Yep.
That's a nice book.
That's nicer than the one I have.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There you go. Yeah.
Pink up, baby.
Mhm.
Power Rangers.
Ooh. That's the original Pink Ranger. Mhm.
I'm still just so excited. Ooh, is somebody in trouble? Somebody got hollered at to get out.
Mhm.
That 18.
Oh,
Newsstand. Mhm.
oh yeah. Put it in my box.
Right?
I'm just judging. I'm just trying to have fun with you.
I've heard a thing or two about conspiracy theories.
Department of Truth, yeah.
I didn't know you did indies, Pop.
Oh, I don't know. No.
Everyone does Department of Truth.
No, because he's showing Department of Truth right now.
Oh, he is.
That's a nice book.
Everyone is.
I like that book. That's a good book. There's my anymore.
Oh, that's cool.
Turtle. Sweet.
Good night and happy holidays to you, Shutter.
Good night, Shutter.
Good night, Shutter.
Nice Shutter.
Merry
Take care,
Christmas.
Shutter. Have a great Christmas. Oh,
Kristen,
there you
what's up?
go.
How you doing, Alex?
Yes. That one of my favorite comic
Donatello.
covers of all time.
Yep.
That Turtles.
That one's awesome.
Donatello is my favorite turtle because he's purple.
Not just that, but that cover of him pulling him, like being drawn and coming to life off that page. Oh man, so classic. Max?
Yeah?
I think Pop's done.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that.
Pop's like, get me off the camera.
Cut me out.
Sorry. I was too engrossed.
He went.
I was too engrossed in reading the manual for my thing.
You gotta put that aside. You're hosting a show. You're gonna go in the deep zone.
Hold on. I'm gonna do this, and don't worry, Pops. I'm gonna drag somebody else over. There, boom. Pops, I did send you a message in the private chat. Let me know. King in Black #1. Is that the secret variant?
I don't know.
I think it might be.
It's a secret, Max.
I don't remember if the one with the Hulk there is the secret or the one with the thing there is the secret.
How would he know though if it's a secret?
Yeah.
I don't remember. It was so long ago.
I'm playing.
I know. No, I know. But I honest to God don't remember.
It's probably the one with the thing, because I have the one with the Hulk.
I dropped my on the floor. Give it to the cats.
Oh yeah.
No.
Where is that one book at?
No, I have one more. I don't know what I just
Oh
dropped.
yeah.
Oh, this.
And I'm doing like when I hit the 1K.
Subscribers?
Somebody gonna be walking away with. If I can find it. Oh yeah, so somebody gonna be walking away with a sign like Kishi.
Oh sweet.
Oh, that is sweet.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. So anyways, I will be doing my 1K
But I like
giveaway.
Oh, that's a good giveaway for a 1K.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fucking
Oh,
fire.
is that Dusty Rhodes?
No, that is that is Wakishi, and I might throw in some maybe some Western DVDs.
Nice.
I mean, you don't know what you might get.
Okay, at first when it was a little far away, I thought it was Dusty Rhodes.
It does look like him.
I'm going to win.
Yeah, it
the
does.
video.
His hair was right at that time.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, and oh wow, man, and man. Also for yeah, because actually for Christmas I got that a brand new razor.
Nice.
Sweet.
I think your turtles changed in colors.
Well, see,
I think
see, that is actually look like just like this.
that is one intense
Holy.
razor.
That's for your head, right?
You know, and you
Well,
know,
I hope you wouldn't. I don't know how big your balls would have to be for that.
Ow!
But,
No.
but it would probably have to be pretty big. And you might
Nope.
want to see a doctor.
Nope.
Max went there.
I'm sorry.
No, that was
Don't be
great.
sorry. Oh, that was funny.
What you got in that bottle, girl? I want some.
Yeah. Glitter's welcome to join, but I know she might be a little busy or tired or all of the above. But she's always welcome.
Okay, here's one for you. Our daughter told us this one earlier. What did the buffalo say to his son as he was leaving?
Say to the sun?
What did the buffalo say to his son as he was leaving?
Bison.
Yeah, I love it. Nice.
Max
Come
got it.
on. Give me a tough one.
Okay, can you believe they're still together after all the shit they've been through?
My ass cheeks.
Yeah,
Hey,
she's that one too.
she's-
She's knowing all these. Damn it.
She's up on that stuff.
Where the hell are you guys getting these? This is weak shit, fam. Step up your game. I believe in you.
That's the whole point. Is we're picking the older ones up that all the newer people can't remember. But
Are you
then
calling me old?
no, I have a very nice way to death that I'd like to show here to get my face off.
Oh,
the
so now
camera
we're back
real
to
quick.
comics.
On that
Hold
note.
on. How do I get?
I got a dope Soul Twice cover I won from Sands.
Oh yeah. You won it from Sands?
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
That's pretty dope. Yeah, that's one of
Oh.
his better pieces too.
isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
love
dig it. I'm supposed to for Shutterduck tonight. I was planning to do on this cover a venomized rubber duck.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he probably looked. Remy probably looked at my computer and was like, "Why the fuck does she
Check
have
your IG, Papa.
Google image search of rubber duck?" Like for reference art.
Well, you get the duck races, huh? That's great.
That's what I thought it was about.
That's the
Oh,
one
but
I
it's
got
shuttered-
sold to last
shuttered
baby.
I'm not gonna show the one
Oh,
I
nice.
have here because it's someplace else. I don't know where it is.
Nice. That's cool.
Give me another riddle. Come on, Cleavers.
Oh God, give me a minute.
What? No.
Show us
First
another-
meme generation.
Oh, a joke?
You
A
guys,
joke she hasn't heard.
yeah, memes is my life.
And I got that from 36 Chambers.
And
Oh, yeah. I was just about to show you mine 36 chambers.
He does some good books too. Oh yeah, you got the Spider-Man. I remember now.
I couldn't believe it was still there.
I couldn't believe this was still there.
Right? I mean, do it.
Oh, when he did all those covers. Oh, those
Yeah.
were.
40
Yeah.
bucks shipped
Yeah.
for a sketch, and then he sends like a little packet with stickers and pictures signed by himself and a
Yep.
whole little nice little packet. He knows what he's doing.
He does some good because I bought that the first night he was on with us over there. I got that Thor book from him. That Thor. and it was real nice. And I couldn't believe that was crazy.
I was broke both of the first times he was on, and I was like, oh my God, he's not going to have one of these by the time I get paid. And when he got paid, that Spider-Man was still in there, and I'm like, oh my God, I got it.
Yeah, and also
fade or else there's slow, smooth one. I'll do the smooth one.
And plus with my 100K or like giveaway, and plus with the signed picture.
Marvin. Oh, I like that one. I love Marvin.
Bye, phone.
Bye.
Okay, Max wants another one. Here you go, Max. Oh. Okay. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
Repeat it.
I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
Windmill?
An echo.
I know.
Why did you give it to me? I could have. Yeah, you could have like kept teasing it on me. Okay. Do another one.
Okay, here's another one.
Echoes don't hear.
You measure my life in hours, and I serve you by expiring. I'm quick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat. The wind is my enemy.
Give me 5 seconds. Count down to 5.
That's me.
5.
Keep asking ones I know.
Okay, repeat it one more time.
You measure my life in hours, and I serve you by expiring. I'm thick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat. The wind is my enemy.
A candle.
Yes.
Nice.
Dang.
I got one for you.
I'll go after T-Pain.
I like Joe's answer better though, so Joe wins.
You got two two coins that equal 75 cents, but one of them's not a 50-cent piece.
What are the question?
The 2 coins?
I know it again. Damn.
I didn't hear it. What was it?
You have 2 coins that equal 75 cents. One of them is not a 50-cent piece. What are the 2 coins?
A 50-cent piece and a quarter.
There you go.
Yep.
You know why?
Because one of them.
Because the other one was.
But one of them is.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
A man in a cabin and a bear in the woods die at exactly the same time. How did they die? I know it's a little different.
Syphilis?
Did he say syphilis?
There's a man in a man in a cabin and a bear in the woods died at exactly the same time. It's an airplane. Man's in a cabin. Man in a cabin.
Oh my god.
Oh, that kind of cabin. Okay. I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
Here you go. I got another one for you. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I?
Say it again.
I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I?
Oh. Like a map?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at this
Oh, that was a good one.
Because you've got all those things. Like when you fucking said it though, like I was just like placing it out on a plane. So I was like, okay, so a map. Like you can see a map, but you can't fucking see me when you're looking at a map.
Did you see Papa's?
What's Pops?
Read it in the chat.
A tea bag.
Oh my god.
Like,
did you read it and nail it that fast?
I don't know if that's the correct answer. He's shaking his head no.
You'll get this one too, Max.
He said, what is 6 inches long and women like to blow? So either a tea bag or a windmill, like one of those pinwheels.
No.
No? It's not you.
Oh! The shit just got deep.
I'm glad I went over the hill. It runs that way.
Oh yeah, I got the.
Oh, that's nice.
That kills me.
Oh, I love Joe.
We love you, Pop.
Yep.
Okay, one more and then I'm done. Okay, what is seen in the middle of March and
Money.
April?
Money.
What?
Dollar bill is 6 inches long.
Mm.
A $20 bill, $100 bill is one. That they're all 6 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Look, so your thumb, like this much of your thumb, is an inch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gotta be money.
Nice one, Pop.
Oh, $100 bill. He said. Okay. What's the next one?
Okay, what is seen in the middle of March and April that can't be seen at the beginning or end of either month?
A.
No.
Wait, what's the question?
What is seen in the middle of March and April that can't be seen at the beginning or end of either month?
Ma.
R.
Yes.
I was close. I said A. I knew it was a letter trick.
Okay, I'm
Joe
done.
got it too.
Oh man, we need to do a whole stream of Amy just asking riddles. This is great.
Oh my god.
No.
It's starting to get boring.
No.
I got into riddles back when I was like a teenager, and one of my favorite movies was Mirror Mask. If you guys haven't seen it, it's amazing. It's very artsy though. Mirror Mask was one of my favorite ones, and she would encounter the Sphinx, which would ask her a bunch of riddles, and like she told it a riddle to trick it up, and it turns out the riddle was a broken riddle, what she told him. So, but I was racking my brain trying to figure out her riddle because I thought it was an actual riddle, but it wasn't, and that's how I started like learning a bunch of shit about riddles. Oh, Kitty!
Say hi, Tuna.
Okay, you should be able to get this one.
Okay, we got Kitty on
Oh,
screen.
what is it?
It's
Okay.
Kitty time. Oh.
You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk. But when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why?
Say it again.
You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk. But when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why?
Oh, because they're married.
Yes.
Aw.
The trickless girl.
Okay,
Not
here's
single.
No,
Hey!
do you want me to quit the jokes? Kev's telling me no.
I'm just giving her trouble, but
I like it.
Okay, here's another one. What word in the English language does the following? The first 2 letters signify a male. The first 3 letters signify a female. The first 4 letters signify a great, while the entire world signifies a great woman. What is the word?
I missed that first part. What is it?
Okay. What word in the English language does the following? The first 2 letters signify a male. The first 3 letters signify a female. The first 4 letters signify a great, while the entire world signifies a great woman. What is the word?
A great?
Great. So her is 3 letters. He is 2 letters.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too. But...
And then what's the rest of the riddle?
The first 4 letters signify a great, while the entire world signifies a great woman.
Like a great person. So
What
like
is the word?
So heroine.
What?
Heroine.
Yes.
a what?
Heroine.
Okay.
Heroine. So first 2 letters are he. First 3 letters are her. First 4 letters are hero, which is a great, not like a great you can cover a sewer with, but like a great Like, oh, a hero, a great, kind of tricky bullshit there, but heroine. Okay, got it. Heroine.
Max is the person that got the Where's Waldo book, and 5 minutes later handed you and knew every Waldo in the book. And I stood there for 2 years looking at one picture, trying to find one Waldo.
I had to write it all down. I had to pull up my my notes app and write it out.
Oh.
Okay, I like this one.
Oh no.
Shut up. A woman shoots her husband, then holds him underwater for 5 minutes. Next, she hangs him right after they enjoy a lovely dinner. Explain.
It's a photograph.
Yeah.
Shot a picture, developed it, hung it on the wall, and then ate dinner.
Yeah.
It's a photograph.
That
Yeah,
was
they
pretty
went
quick.
and had a family shooting. Shoot the family, hang the kids, frame the wife.
Then have dinner.
I came from a mine and get surrounded by wood always. Everyone uses me. What am I?
Came from a mind or a mine?
I come from a mine, M-I-N-E, and get surrounded by wood always. Everyone uses me. What am I?
Surrounded by wood always.
Surrounded by wood always. So like okay, came from a mine. So it's a mineral. Surrounded by wood. Constantly used.
Surrounded by you.
Charcoal. Like a charcoal, a pencil. Charcoal pencil. Pencil.
Pencil lead.
Pencil head, so she had it.
Same thing.
This girl.
She's too analytical. That's why I would never go against Max on
Papa
Jeopardy.
said axe. Biggie Shack said my penis. Good luck, Biggie. I'm sorry that you're so used, Biggie. I hope you can find the help you need.
I want to hear about your body spray.
I can. And I got some Star Wars trivia card.
Wizard State?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we lost Tate.
Oh.
Tate, are you out there?
Yeah.
He probably got tired of my damn riddles and jumped off.
I don't know about that.
Or the cat attacked him.
Oh, I want that Boba Fett Yoda tin. That is badass looking.
Yeah, that is all the trivia. Set.
Where did you find that?
I got it at a store. It's called because like everything is only $5.
Wow.
So I got
$5?
yeah.
$5 below?
Yeah. They have a set. That and I got with it.
Ooh. Wait.
He said, why aren't we singing carols? You don't want to hear us all sing, trust me.
Carol. Carol. Carol.
With that, this.
Oh. That is wicked.
That is badass.
Every $5 that anyone donates to the Cleavers, I'll play a Christmas carol on my violin.
Oh no, it's the violin coming out.
Yeah, this has been inspired by Sean Ryder. Thank you, Sean.
Max left the room.
It's about to get musical.
Oh no.
Did Papa just say, oh God?
I think so.
Sure did.
Oh, I love you, Matthew.
She's gonna start playing. I'm gonna start singing. That's a bad thing.
That's fine. Every $5, y'all. I'm gonna do start lines and everything.
Okay, donate to Pop's Lotion Fund.
I like the fun house. You have that one, T-Pain?
Which one? So,
The fun house.
nope, I sure don't.
Hey, Papa Willie.
Oh, how
I
about
like
that
that
Mary
Mary
Jane?
Jane up there.
Damn.
You know you like that Mary Jane. You hit
Me. Remy or somebody might recognize the signature on that book. Show them that book and see if somebody recognizes the signature on it.
Here, I'll make you guys big.
Oh,
Yeah, see if anybody can recognize the signature on this book for us. We're trying to figure out
Wait,
who signed
which
it.
book?
Which? Oh wait.
Ian's book?
Ian's book looks like a Jason.
Oh, that's a
That's a Campbell signature.
that was a Creighton Quain. Creighton.
No, that's
Creighton
a Campbell.
But that's not Clayton Crane's.
We're
seal.
making
Oh.
fun of
That's
Banner Ray.
Campbell's signature.
Yeah.
That's
We got a
Campbell.
book we need to see if Remy can recognize the signature on.
Now this is the book.
You
Was
guys
a-
are blurry as.
Yeah, Ian's
Okay.
book's a Campbell for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the. I don't know. I looked through all the names that are on the inside front cover and could not find anything that matched. Oh, Kate back.
Oh man, no, I'm stumped.
I have no clue.
Come on now.
Send us a clear picture of it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm stumped on that one.
Okay.
That
Can you
That's just
can you show it a little closer? Oh god.
I forgot this.
Not yeah.
I have no clue.
that one.
I'm not sure either.
I mean,
Does
it's
it
a
say
cool cover.
quarantine?
yeah, but I have my awesome
Yeah, quarantine. I have no idea.
I bought a Spider-Man a box.
Ian's got a. What, is that a
Yay!
Spider-Man.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out the fucking notes because it's been forever since I've played Christmas music. No more music until people start bidding the.
putting tips in the tip?
Well, it's all for the Cleavers though. So
Yeah.
Oh, we can throw
Ian,
something out?
Either a flag or a towel. You got letter claims. Is he trying to
Quarantine part 3.
yeah,
Yeah.
There you go. I like that. That's beautiful. I'll throw this up for if anyone wants to buy it, then they send the money to the Cleavers. I'll cover shipping.
let me bring up Tate here.
How much on that silk, Kevin?
Yes,
Oh,
how much
nice.
is the book?
Oh, I'm gonna wait till he gets done there. He showed up. She put him up there on first.
That's that Scarface cover.
Yeah.
Somebody bin this for $10
There you go.
and send it on over to the Cleavers. I'll cover shipping.
That's a cool book.
Yeah, I got a couple of them, but I'm keeping the other ones. This one I thought T-Pain would probably like.
Oh,
I'm keeping that one, and
oh,
then I got. Oh, where'd my other one? Oh, where'd it go? My favorite one. I just saw it, but I can't. I don't. I think my cat stole it or something.
Geez, go tune up. You give.
Oh, I found it. This is my
nobody got
favorite.
that? Oh yeah, the Rose's one.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, if somebody sees someone claim this, I can't see the chat. So
I don't see anybody claiming it. Heck, I'll take it for that.
all right, I'll put it.
Doing the man on the moon.
All right.
Joe said Holy
All right,
Night.
that's yours, T-Pain.
Okay.
Silent Night, Holy Night.
Yeah, if you want to, you can just send it on over to them.
That's what I'm doing.
Cleavers.
Yeah.
And I'm doing a little more than 10 too.
All right, right on. We love you,
Thank
Cleavers.
Thank you.
And
We love
Thank
you
you.
too. Thank
Love
you.
you guys.
Appreciate you all.
Cleavers.
Well, Kevin's got a slab he's showing.
Just send it to you, Amy.
Go over to Clevin Key.
Cleaver. Ronnie, you're just a disgrace. Kevin, you got a slab. Is your showing? He's showing a slab.
He's like, wait, what?
We had this in the full box at 200. This was one of the 200s.
That's the deal.
Kind of what I'd like to get out of it. I think we got like 90 in it,
Yeah.
What's
so
the
I
price?
can't go much under it. But
200.
I'm asking too.
200? I kind of want to.
Oh.
200.
Y'all.
I tell you what, if I was caught up with everybody, including y'all, I'd buy that in a heartbeat at that.
Right?
This one's
So-
fucking steel. I'm like on the edge.
That what is it? 9.6?
Keep
It's a
it
9.6 white.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
a hard book to get any higher than that
Crack
too.
it, get it pressed, get a 9.8. Boom, bitch.
Yeah, because we bought this. Yeah, you probably could. Can you see up there in that corner? Does it see the light? Right
Yeah,
there. If you can press that out,
Because even
you
a
probably get
9.8
your
is
8.
allowed one tick.
Yep.
Oh, a 9.8, if you look it up in the grading, like the fucking on the website, CGC, CBCS, whichever it is, you want to go to look up their grading techniques, a 9.8 is allowed one small tick. You get this shit pressed, you probably get a 9.
That should be your one.
Easily pressable.
That's all
this
I
is a-
see on that book.
Yeah, I think that was all I saw on it too. I remember we got this from X.
Yeah, we had that
From
from X
X
Collection.
Collect.
Oh, X Collect. Yeah.
Yeah, we've had it for.
I thought you guys said from Max, and I was like, I've never owned that book in my fucking life, and if I did, I'd hold on to it.
Right?
From X.
Oh man.
Yeah. So that's I didn't get it slabbed. I got it.
People would not be
slabbed.
selling this if it weren't for the fact that they kind of need to use the money right now. No shame in that. I've been there before. Everyone's been there before. Let's help out the Cleavers, guys.
And y'all, this is a 200.
One hell of a steal.
This is a $200 mystery pool that's not a mystery, and you know that book's worth it.
Yeah.
It's more than worth it.
This one we had in the box.
Big, you go
At
ahead
100.
and buy it. We know you want to.
Huh?
We had
I
this
said
one on the
maybe-
box at 100. The Gold X-Men 2099.
Oh.
And it's 9.6, and it's the, it's that the foil cover there. The only thing this needs more is the barcode.
Again, another hard book to get a 9/8 in because of the way they get little scratches on that foil.
Yeah, and that with it being the gold one instead of the regular color, that's the special.
Yeah, the regular cover was the blue one.
Yeah.
Okay.
On that. What? Oh, you want to do those? Well,
We're gonna start
if you've got
this set. You get the foil one and the regular one. We're starting them at 50, or you know, I don't really want to go less than that. If somebody wants to bin it for 50, you can have them for 50.
You start killing me.
I know. Not really the ones I had not planned on that. I don't know where this one was.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably drop out.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
Thanks for
somebody.
hanging out.
Huh?
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging
Take
out.
care,
Merry
man.
Have a great night.
Night.
Nice
What's
to
up,
meet you.
Ian?
Merry Christmas.
Night.
Merry Christmas, Ian.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. Have a
Yes.
lovely evening.
Oh yeah. So yeah. So if you want that book, just shoot me a
I'll shoot your DM.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. Love you,
Good night,
bro.
brother.
Peace.
Have a good one, man.
Bye.
Adios.
Joey was asking, was that Ashoka? I believe that's Ashoka, isn't it?
No, it's not
Yeah.
Ashoka. That's the
Fallon or Talon? The papers in the
Darth Talon.
Yeah.
I have to look at that one. Yeah, it's the Talon. It's the Darth Talon. The newer Ashoka. Okay. Hold on. I've got a. There we go. It's the new Ashoka lookalike, but the bad side. The bad girl. And she's so bad. Where did I set that? Oh. What were we at on that one?
I don't
think
remember where we were on that one. Yeah. I don't-
Lethal Protector 1, 9.6 direct, $100 bill.
Don't pass up these deals, people. These are amazing deals.
This was actually, I think Tate got the 4,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That is a cool box.
Right.
This was two slabs away from that one.
Oh man, that's all right. I got that one, but I'm stoked with the 4.
Yeah, the 4 is an awesome book.
There's like
the 4
6. There's like 6 first appearance of symbiotes in there. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere between 4 and 6. I can't remember,
yeah.
but that one. Where did we get that one?
Which one?
The 4. Did we get that one from?
We got that from Barry Gary.
We got that from Barry Gary. We got that
Oh,
from
nice.
Barry Gary quite a while ago.
Yeah.
So you know where that one came from.
All right.
I wasn't really ready for all of that.
Yeah,
I can't get rid of that.
I got a couple other
Promise
books
somebody I
I'll
wouldn't
throw
do that
up.
one. I'll show it. I'll
Yeah, I got
show it. We picked this up off Rage Theo, one of his IG sales. His son found the book at a antique mall or something like that.
Yeah.
They picked it up. They read the book. He had it pressed, had it cleaned, and couldn't decide whether he wanted to sell it or not. He finally decided he wanted to sell it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Papa, that's up your alley.
That's first. Yeah. That one there,
Cool.
that one's definitely one of them that will be kept for a long, long time. But I completely screwed everything up when I started to reorganize my books and everything.
I had a book I thought about parting with, and I can't let it go.
So
I have two books I'll
Just out
throw
of
up.
curiosity, Amy, which one is it?
Huh?
Just out of curiosity, which one is it?
ASM 238 and 9.0 newsstand? Or
Yeah.
9.4 newsstand.
I
it's
don't
in
blame
a,
It's about a $900 and some book right now, is what it's going for.
I don't know what it's worth anymore.
But I just
It changes daily.
Yeah.
Unfor-
kind of one of those ones. It's like I got it like a few months back, and I'm just kind of like, I've been wanting it for so long. You know, you go after that big book that you want, and then you sit there and kick yourself in the ass. It's like, God, I need the money, but do I really want to get rid of it and have to fight to purchase it again someday?
Yeah.
When it may be like 3 times higher than what I got it for. So,
I'm gonna step in the other room. I gotta find the one that goes with those two. Be right back.
Max still here?
You switch to the bathroom.
Oh, can you switch me up to the big screen for a second?
Yeah. Let me see if I can figure it out. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. If it's an issue, don't worry about it.
No.
we got these two.
I'm over here passing out on the couch. Let me see if I can figure this out.
Well, you
Yeah, I
gotta
got to take a screenshot of Amy real quick. Hold on.
Yay. Oh. So I got these two books I'm gonna throw up for the Cleavers.
Nice.
This is G.I. Joe 126, I believe, and it's the New York City Comic Con Art Germ Virgin variant.
Pop wants that. Guarantee you.
Yeah, and Vampirella versus Red Sonja, or vice versa, Virgin variant. Both books for charity. $60 shipped.
Oh, there you go, folks.
This is about oh, sorry. Jesus. Can't even figure out my hands anymore. This book here is about I bought it for $75. It goes for about $50 on eBay. Then this book goes for about anywhere from $10 to $20 on eBay.
Yeah.
So I figured
Baroness is an art germ?
What's that?
Do you say Baroness is an art germ?
Yes, sir.
I didn't know he did any G.I. Joes.
Yeah. Very curvy. Very nice one.
Yes.
Really nice. And yeah, so if anyone wants that, $60 shipped, and that $60 will be going to the Cleavers.
That's awesome.
Just let me, if somebody, maybe T-Pain or something, if you can see the chat, let me know. Or hit me up on Instagram. Those books, if I sell those on Instagram, I'll send the money to the Cleavers. And yeah. You know, now this is it's not really an auction, but you know, if we can, but if it happens, it happens.
More money.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
I'm trying to think of more books I can show.
Yeah, we gotta, you know, we gotta support the family.
Yes, sir.
For sure.
Now I gotta figure out how to take it off you. I gotta learn something about. Hold on, Pop's talking.
So you can
go over to Pop.
You can look at the Batman 608 there.
That's awesome.
Or
wait, oh,
there he is. It's good, Pop.
Put up a pop. You got enough of them. This guy, Jesus.
Look at that wall back there. It's like, is that a supporting beam of pops?
They're load-bearing pops.
Yeah. Oh, nice tree, dude.
That's a cool tree. I like this tree.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I don't have a tree this year for the first time ever.
Yeah.
I was too busy to get one. I'm a bad dad.
I only got these trees. I only got medicinal trees this year.
I need some of those.
Those medicinal trees put me through college.
Right?
Yeah, living in Santa Cruz was a whole different experience.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Goddamn Funkos.
I like the sodas better than the pops.
I like
personally
anything better than the pops. I know I'm alone. Listen, I'm alone in two things. I don't like Funko Pops and I don't like Peach Momoko. I'm all by myself. I'm on an island.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on the.
Not really.
There's only one Peach Momoko book I like, and I have it.
Yeah, there's only a couple peaches.
Her art just looks unfinished to me. Like it just.
You got the Yoda cover?
What's that?
I asked her, did she finally get the Yoda cover?
Yep.
What's the book?
Let me go grab it. I'll show you.
Hey James, have you checked out Peach's Instagram?
Never. No.
Cause you should check it out because she puts up personal work there, and her personal work is just, to me, is just gripping. Very
I'll
emotional.
check it out. I'm willing to give her a chance. I'm not willing to give Funkos a chance with Pop showing this Monopoly man. Pop is the Monopoly man. We're full grown adults. Why do I want to own that? I love you, man.
This is the only Peach Momoko I have that I like.
Oh wait, hold on. Pop, I'm gonna leave you flipping me off so I can go over to the Cleavers for a second. You keep flipping me off. I'll see you backstage doing it. What you guys got?
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah.
it.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
And notice it's signed.
And I'll tell you another one that I really like.
I see you, Pop.
Is the one where she did with Ray. She did one with Ray like that, and it was.
Yeah, some of her Star Wars stuff. So my thing with her is, as an artist, like her stuff just looks like unfinished sketches. But the stuff she did for Star Wars, she really kind of finished it out, like that Darth Maul cover that she did, and some of them look pretty decent, but some of them just kind of look like colored pencil sketches. And I'm not hating. I'm not one of those people that hates on, fellow artists. I just.
Ooh.
Is that Peach? No.
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I have to eat my
double
words.
signed.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna start showing off now.
See, I don't know. I really like Peach. Because something about her art just really speaks to my soul. And I don't know what it is, but it's something. And
I love, and then this is the thing on me: either she hits it or she misses completely.
Yeah, okay, amen to that. Like today, I was watching a Whatnot auction, and they put up some some We Live. Oh wait, stop showing that. Look, if y'all need to raise money, sell me that book.
Signed on the inside.
I got one of them in the basement.
Y'all raising money, sell me that book. I'll buy it.
I can't sell you this one. It's First Prince Lady Death. We fought hard to get this one.
I know what it
What
is.
about everything she's got? That Lady Death stuff.
That cost $8,500, $238 plus some jingle with it.
Yeah.
For that book.
No, that's
James.
a
Did you
boy
see?
book.
I pulled, was it that book out of the Freeze Brothers pull box?
You're joking.
What?
Yeah, I pulled out that and the Infinity Gauntlet one.
They didn't know what they had. If they had that book in their pull box, they didn't know what they had.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
that's
sure.
like Beta Ray with that first Hellboy.
Right.
They didn't know what they had.
No joke.
If it was that evil learning number one, there's a bunch of evil learning number ones.
Yeah.
It's got to be
there's
that
only
one.
one
It's
of
got
them
to be the
counts.
Eternity. Yeah.
I'll
Hey,
double
James,
check
I got
when it
one I'll
comes
put
in.
up. I'll
Yeah,
say
dude. If you pulled that book, that is a monster book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got one. I'll see if anybody's interested in. I'm going
Cross my
old
fingers.
school on this.
Wait, hold on. What you got, T-Pain? Hold on.
I got a book I'm gonna put up if anybody wants it. Everything goes to the Cleavers. I got Famous Crimes number 9.
Oh, look at you with the Golden Age.
Holy smokes.
It's Famous Crimes number 9. I would I can't find one on eBay where it's sold or even being for sale, but the issues right around it in this shape are selling for over $100. Somebody wants to do $70 on it, pay it to the Cleavers, and I'll ship it to you for free.
That's a sick book.
That's awesome.
Damn.
I've never seen that. That's beautiful.
I've never seen that particular book. I mean that
series.
That series.
That's
what
neither have I. No, I love that. Sounds fantastic.
What year?
I'm guessing early 50s. Like 52, 53. Let's see if I'm right.
And it'd be
Careful.
Yeah,
Careful.
been there, done that.
1949.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
May
So
of
is that
1949.
that's still golden, right? That's not platinum.
No, this is
No.
golden. Yeah,
That's golden.
Okay.
Platinum is like
platinum was before 1938.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pre-Superman.
All right.
The
Yeah, I've
Shadow.
been trying to learn about aging. You know, the eras. It's weird.
Original Shadow.
Oh, nice.
Who knows the evil that lurks in the hearts of man? The Shadow.
knows.
I actually used to own a couple of those. I used to have a big Golden Age collection before. Well, y'all know the story. I had to sell my first collection to pay for my wife and son's medical bills, but that's what it was there for. And you can always, it may cost you a little more, but you can always replace a collection. It's what it's there for when you need it.
Facts.
That's what I like about it.
As Beta Ray says, story checks out.
It's a bite now, Joe. It's a flat bite now, $70. If you want it, just put Ben and get with Amy and Kevin and send them the money, and I'll send it out to you.
What's up, Oof? How is it going, Oof?
Big Oof.
Big Oof.
Saying that name makes you sound drunk. What's up, Oof?
Hey, Sean, let me know if you're still interested in this book. I'd be happy to give it to you out. Just let me know. Sean Ryder.
You got it, Joe. Joe just bid it for $100.
Doesn't mean he's not there.
I'll show something.
He's totally there.
If y'all got Joey Baggs' IG Cleavers.
Amy, you have Joey.
I think we probably do.
Gonna double check.
Yeah, Joey, just hit them up. Send 100 to them.
Yeah, he's there.
And I'll
pretty
send
sure.
it out to you. I appreciate it, Joe.
Sean.
Thanks.
Nice, thanks,
All right,
Joe.
give me a-
That's awesome.
Thank you, Joey.
Home Slice. There's also an AOK. I'm not sure you're aware. There's an AOK in your books. So hit me up, homie, bruv. Home skillet, homie slice. Who's next? This one?
He just sold a Golden Age book.
This one?
Wait, did that
Sup,
book
Pop?
sell?
Yeah, 100.
I put it by it now 70 and Joey Bags bought it for 100.
Nice.
And all of it's going to the Cleavers.
Thank you, T-Pain. Thank you, Joey.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Papa, let's do our dance.
Oof.
Do our dance. Yeah. In our language, that means love. That means love.
That means you're not. That means you're number one.
Number one. Amen.
Number one, twice. Hey, if you ever have this scenario where you're like, let me do this. Sorry. You scenario where you flip someone off and then they give you the double finger. If you want to one up them because you only have two hands, you gotta go like this. Give them that triple middle finger. Yeah.
Triple middle finger.
Flip me off, Max. This is what I do.
You do this.
That's a five finger there.
The left, so it's like this on your left hand. So it's like this.
That's
boom.
Too complicated.
Triple middle finger. Give it to him. Unless you're driving, in which case that's kind of dangerous, but whatever.
Is that it? Is that it?
Yeah, that's close enough. That does the trick.
I always say if someone flips me off, I ask them if they have two.
So it's like this and this.
Yeah.
Interlock them. You could do 4.
Well, see, this means you're also at the top of the naughty and the nice list.
You want to hear what my brother used to say? When somebody got flipped off my brother, he would say, stick one in your ass, one in your mouth, and rotate.
Yep. I've heard that before.
And I said, yeah, if somebody flips me off, I ask them if they have two of those. And if they say yes, I say, stick them up your ass and walk on your elbows.
No. Question for you.
What's that?
Is James going to show my comic book?
Oh, Pop,
No.
you want me to go digging through boxes looking for your
It's
books?
right there.
He did ask about it earlier.
Or was it in my box?
You don't even
Is
know
it in
what
my
book
box?
No. You don't even know what book it is, baby.
Multiple
My
boxes.
brother always used to say, sit and spin, baby, when somebody flipped him off.
Right? That's from childhood.
Yeah. This my brother's like, what, 45?
Oh, buddy. What's up, G-Ho?
G-Ho, what's up,
Oh!
brother?
Nothing like BDSM for the holidays. Glitter.
Hey.
I could show your ass. You are in the provocative. There we go. This is what Pop wants me to show. Is this the one, Pop? Yeah. Okay, let me put me in the single.
Oh, yeah,
This is what Pop wants me to
Oh, there you
show.
go.
Oh.
Signed with COA.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's the one she signed to Elvira, too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't see her do that often.
No, she usually does Cassandra.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There you go. Put that someplace safe before I drop it.
I'm going to go
Nice.
put it in the fireplace.
Put it in the
Put
fireplace.
Damn.
Put it up next to that Lou Ferrigno.
Oh, heck, I thought that was a bottle of whiskey. And I'm like, damn, he's going to town on that.
Oh, me?
God, no.
Me?
I was like, wow.
No, I just do water now. I got diabetes. I can't do the alcohol no more.
Yep.
Well, sorry to
I
hear
understand that.
You got
I
type
have
1 or type
people
2?
who don't drink.
Type 1 or 2?
2.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily.
His daughter's type 1 diabetic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
that's
my-
Yeah.
Kevin.
That's what I am.
my son and my wife are both type 1.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's hard, man, because it just having to watch your insulin so close.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
that
that's
just-
your body so much.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why we had the foot issues we had a couple months ago, and the dialysis, and the kidney transplant, and the heart problems,
The triple and all that. Yeah.
Just, it all just leads to everything. It just keeps going and going.
Yep.
And the sad thing is if you pay it, how long have you had it? Roughly.
Me?
Yeah.
I diagnosed probably about 1.5 to 2 years ago.
Okay.
And
I don't
lost
know
it.
a whole lot about type 2, but
Right.
I mean, it is definitely just keep track of it and keep knowing what you're doing and everything. Because I got mine. I was diagnosed January of 92. The first 10 years. Okay. My dad was diabetic. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't pay attention. Okay. I was in college. I was in a frat house. Okay. I did anything and everything that I could do that was not illegal drugs. Okay.
Yeah.
And I mean, I partied, I drank, I was horrible. And it was about 2008 is when they started, they diagnosed me with chronic kidney disease, with the, what's the iron one?
Iron deficiency.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, whatever the iron deficiency one is, and it just slowly snowballed up until my kidneys failed.
In 16.
In 16, and I had a triple in 17. In 16, I started dialysis, and it was May of last year, May of 20, in the middle of a pandemic, I got a kidney transplant. So, I mean,
Jen.
you have to keep up on it. I mean,
Yeah, I when I first got diagnosed, I ended up losing 86 pounds because I just completely switched my diet.
Yep.
But then the pandemic came along and I started eating out of boredom, and I'm trying to break that again. Really trying to because it's pretty easy to get the sugars out, but everything it's hidden in everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like with us, it was explained don't even fool with looking at the sugar. You look at the carbohydrates on it because that's what your body turns into sugar. And you've got to figure out how many carbs to how many,
How much
units of insulin you've got to give yourself. And see, my son got diagnosed at 18 months.
Wow.
And he's 22 now. And I mean, unless you knew he had it, never had it.
Well, that's a little bit of an advantage because it's like he doesn't know anything different,
right?
Than living with it.
His whole life with it.
I lived, almost 45 years eating all the sugar I wanted, eating everything that I drinking like, spiced rum every night. I mean, come on, it's just, but then once it hits, man, it really makes you think of, because it's luckily with type 2, it's curable just by diet and lifestyle change.
Yeah.
Diet, health change, and sometimes you have to go to a pill.
Right. But, I do metformin or whatever. It's just kind of, So, so I looked at my doctor and I said, thank you for at least giving me something I can cure. But it's not easy though. It's
my wife got diagnosed with it after my son was born, a couple of years after that. And what happened to her is basically she had got what is that called when you almost go diabetic while you're pregnant?
Preeclampsia?
Oh,
yeah, it's something to do with pregnancy.
Gestational diabetes.
It's gestational, yeah.
Yeah, she did it with my daughter, the first kid, and then was fine afterwards. But then when she had Austin, that's what ended up kicked hers in. And but it's like you said, she had to go through that whole diet change, instead of, doing what you want to and all that, you got to watch everything you're doing.
Yeah.
And to a point, it's even changed me because I just eat what they have around here,
Right.
So it's actually better for me. And like me, before I messed my back up, I weighed 186, 187 pounds.
That's what I weigh.
When I had my back surgery, I weighed 357.
Wow.
And that's because they wouldn't let me do nothing. I mean, I couldn't do anything, and it was like I hadn't changed anything. It was just from the lack of being able to get out and do anything physically.
Were they giving you steroids?
Oh, man.
Steroids will do that too.
Because of the epidurals they put in me and everything like that.
Right.
But I actually changed doctors last year, and I went to him. It was a month ago, and from the first 6 months I seen him to the second 6 months, I'd lost 27 pounds. I went to my pain doctor a week ago. I'm now to where I've lost 35 pounds, and I'm steadily losing now. I finally figured out what's causing me to hold on to it, and I'm just starting to lose. And this is what's funny, as big as I was to where I'm at now. See, I'm down to right around 260, 258. I mean, I've nearly lost 100 pounds to where I was before I had surgery.
Yeah,
that's good.
And
congratulations, dude.
Yeah,
my body can actually feel.
Oh God!
The more weight I lose, the better my back. It doesn't bother me as much.
Yep.
But I mean, I'm
and your
always
knees.
pain. Oh yeah, my knees are shot to begin with.
I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2" and 260.
Yeah.
So like I totally feel you, man. I like because the back, the back and the knees from carrying that excess weight, it just they don't last, man. They just go.
And what gets me is with the nerve problems where it screwed up the nerves beside my sciatic nerve. It messed with the nerves that run to my feet.
Right.
Oh.
My feet hurt me worse than anything in the world on certain days. I mean, it's like you don't want to put them on the floor. Yeah, you get that almost like bee stings on the bottom of them.
Yep.
Yeah, neuropathy.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
You guys want some dark humor?
I know. No, Max, please pull us out.
And then I moved to California. Now I'm 125. So
I'm hoping by start of the summer that I'm gonna be down to about, my goal is to get to 225, and then by the end of next summer I want to be 200 or below.
Yeah, I need to lose about 40 pounds too. I need to get back on my diet because at first it was like, oh, we're in this pandemic, we're getting locked in. It's only going to be it's only going to be a few months.
Yeah,
most of them tended to gain weight.
Right. It's only going to be a month. Oh, it's only going to be 3 months, and now it's only going to be 3 years. It's like,
yeah.
And what I'm trying to do, if I can do it, which I'm doing pretty good now, I'm not drinking near as many as I used to, but I'm trying to wean myself off soft drinks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The only thing I drink, and I'll tell you why, is ginger ale.
Yeah.
And that's because
I know.
of the medicine I take. I can drink ginger ale and it don't mess with my stomach.
Like I can drink a Mike's Hard like every single fucking night and not get in pound because you know what I drink during the day is just fucking water. Like if I'm not doing any alcoholic beverage, it's fucking water.
I need to get back to that. But
Mike's Hard lemonade rocks. I love that shit.
Yeah.
I haven't had one in probably like 4 or 5
there.
years.
That's my Achilles heel right
But
now.
like I don't drink
Yeah.
any soda or juice or anything. Like if it's during the day, I'm like ask Remy in the morning, I chug one of these straight up. One of these full of water, I chug it and I roll back the fuck over. And then like throughout the day I'll drink and it's just water.
I drink up to 4 gallons a day.
Oh,
yeah, just drink more water.
I don't want to know how much soda I drink a day. Way too much.
Yeah, but you know what, Kevin?
often.
You got to be a little careful because with the diet, they say that the sweeteners, the artificial sweeteners, actually have the opposite effect and make you hungry.
Yep.
And so anything like an aspartame straight up causes anxiety. So it's like instead of going with that diet, you're better with going with one that has like stevia or something natural as opposed to
What do I have here? Carbonate concentrated orange spirit.
Yeah, I had to quit.
Aspartame.
Yeah,
No
and
wonder
that
I'm
straight
about
up
everything.
aspartame straight up causes anxiety. And not only that, but if you really want to get off of it, look up where aspartame comes from.
Oh,
that'll get you off it. That'll get you off it so fast. Because it's a excretion of a bug, and that's all I'm gonna say. Because we should probably talk more comic books or something.
Anybody want to buy
See, I had to quit drinking diet drinks.
They can't see it.
I got so bad that it was 3 years I did not walk out my front door except to go to the doctor's office.
Yeah. Well, the caramel color, like you're doing the ginger ale, but the caramel, like that's better because the caramel color, man, it just sits in your system and turns into the caramel color, the color that makes sodas dark.
Yep.
Like, yeah.
You cannot have. Now I'm just going to use the generic Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Peppers. You cannot have a caramel soda on dialysis. In fact, you have to have a clear soda, which would be like the oranges, Diet Dew, Diet Sprite, but you can have root beer.
And Joey, I do not see that on it unless it's in something.
That's strange.
Yes, you can have root beer.
That's weird. Do they not use caramel color in it?
No, it's not a caramel.
Okay.
It's the natural beer of the root.
Ah, okay.
Hey guys, I wanted to ask us a question if I can interject on this whole diet story thing.
What up?
What are you guys most thankful for this holiday season? Tell us like 3 things that you're happy about.
The comic community.
I'll take turns. Let's go to let's go to the Cleavers first. Boom.
3 things.
Unless you're not ready.
Family, friends, and so far the fact that Kev's held his holding and he's doing really good, and we're alive.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
And when I say friends, that's comic community, that's personal friends, that's everybody, because we do classify the community as friends.
We are a family. The comic community is a family.
Yep, we are.
We don't get out. I mean, we don't go a lot of places. So
you guys are a family.
This is it.
This is
in auctions. This is here. I'm even following it right now. It's like this is what I do.
When we're on these auctions, I hate to say it, we have the kids here, but this is like the most adult interaction we have in like, a week or so, just because we don't go out. We're more homebodies. A lot of people don't know, but Kevin and I pretty much do everything together. We always have. It's like we're like, unless he's at work, we're pretty much inseparable. We go everywhere. We do everything together. It's just always how we have been.
Same.
And we like to, we like to hang around at home once in a while. Like my best friend that I've known since elementary school came into town. I think it was like last week, and we went and met them and had lunch. When you and Remy come into town, we'll go, hang with you guys. But that's pretty much it. We really don't go and do anything. So this comic family is
pretty much it.
Pretty much it.
I get that.
So.
How are your kids doing? Are they coming home to visit you guys?
Oh, all the kids all live here. We've still got our 20-year-old that we're trying to boot out the house. We've got, our youngest is 16, so she still has some time, and our 18-year-old she
said the heck with this place.
Out, but she brings me her laundry to do her laundry, and she comes to see the dog, and she comes by to raid the pantry, and
this is actually her old room that we are now in.
Yeah.
So I remember those days when I was in college and all that.
Yep.
That's brilliant. We're so happy to consider you a part of our family. The comic community honestly is amazing. We had oh shit, my camera's off. We had a Thanksgiving with friends, where we met up with a lot of our comic fam, and that was what my parents is, but it was probably the best Thanksgiving I've had in my life. Like, honestly, like, people were so kind. I was like cleaning up afterwards and worried that I would be in trouble if I didn't clean up afterwards, and they were like, "What the fuck are you doing? No, you don't have to do that." And I'm like, my mom would yell at me even if we weren't at her house and I wasn't cleaning up. Like, my family would be like, "What the fuck? Why aren't you cleaning up?" So, and then Tyson was just like, "What the fuck? No, you don't have to do that." And I like started to kind of tear up a bit, and then I hugged him, and I was like, "I'm not used to that. I'm used to being like, oh shit, you better fucking keep this place spotless," even if it's not your house. So, this comic community is amazing, and we're all a team. We all work together, and I can't say enough good things about this community that we built. I look like Quasimodo because I'm leaning over. Trust me, I'm not a hunchback. I'm just leaning over. But I'm thankful for this entire comic book community, and that I met Remy. And I don't know where Remy's at right now, but he should be here.
He wouldn't.
Oh, he's wrapping Christmas presents. I'll excuse him. But yeah, I wouldn't have met any of y'all if it weren't for this. And I think that leads pretty well into Tate. I feel like he has something similar to say, because I'm so thankful for Tate. He's been a shining light, whether he recognizes it or not. He has been a very bright light in this community, and I can't thank you enough, Tate, for all your support. I know a lot of people see us as like YouTube celebrities or whatever, but we're not. We're just normal fucking people. And to have the support of people, like everyone on the screen, everyone in this chat, to have that kind of support, it actually does make a difference in our lives, because believe it or not, we're not YouTube celebrities. We're just normal people trying to do a job, make a living, make connections, and make friends. So having an amazing person like Glitter, like Patrick, like Nathan, like the Cleavers, like Pop, like T-Pain, and like Tate, all of y'all, and many others that I am missing, Sean.
All those people in the chat.
I will say it's amazing.
You guys make a difference. Every time that you guys talk with us, interact with us, hit us up on Instagram just to say hi. Like Mike Wesolowski, like that fucking made my day. Yesterday, like Mike hit me up and was like, "Hey, I heard you had a bad time at the con. I hope that you did better the second day." And I was like, "Oh, I don't give a fuck how I did on that, because I loved the con, even though I didn't make much money. Like, I don't care. I loved it. And thank you so much for reaching out and checking in on me. Like, that stuff makes a world of difference. That makes you guys our family. Okay?"
Yeah.
And
one thing I love too is when Kev was in the hospital, everybody was always checking, how's he doing? Is there anything you need? they wouldn't only be, how is he doing? How are you doing? How are you holding up? Do you need to talk? Do you need anything? I'm sitting here like, you people don't even know me, and, but it's just amazing, the outpour of support. It's like, sometimes you think you're going through something alone or nobody else feels it or knows it. And then when something happens, it's like everybody's just there. You're like, holy shit, I've got an army with me.
Yeah, there's people that are going to back you up on stuff that you didn't even know you needed backing up on.
Right.
Because I've been a part of the I've been a part of the Pokemon card community, and it is harsh compared to the comic book community. People are so caring and loving and personal. They're supportive, they are patient, they are understanding. And if you tell them what's up, if you're like, hey man, I can't deal with your shit right now, I'm going to deal with it, but I can't right now. They're like, hey, you know what? That's cool, fam. Like, I'll keep pestering you. I'm like, thank God you're going to keep pestering me, because otherwise I'm going to forget. But just know I'm going to get to you. You are a priority. You're just not the top one right now because I have a life. And they're like, fuck yeah, I get that. I have a life too, so I can fucking relate. And like, people are fucking amazing about it. And they understand. They're kind. They're caring. And just above and beyond understanding. And we all make it work.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know if I can say much more on top of that. That was so beautifully said. Well, like, oh no. To me, I come from a weird place of being agoraphobic, which is not something a ton of people have. That I've been at home for 8 years alone. And I tried to join the Funko Pop community, and although I met some very nice people, to me, my experience was very toxic. But I kept reaching out. I kept trying to find a community because I knew that being by myself was not good. And so one day I stumbled upon that Spider-Man booth YouTube claim show, and I met Taylor Winder, and I met Adrian APM, and I met JP, the owner of that. And all of a sudden, these people, on that first day, I won something from them, and every single person in the chat was like, congratulations, with hearts and with like, congratulations family. And I was like, oh my God, what is this?
Right.
And I went, I need more of this. Like, and so then I ran across Beta Ray Jim, who I had met at that Spider-Man booth. Me and him were already friends, but he either sent me a link or whatever, but I started watching that auction and just started slowly coming out in the chat, slowly started talking to people in the chat, throwing a joke here and there. And the embrace that I got from not only the people on screen, but the people in the chat, the people that only come out to say hi and then they fade back into the shadows again. Mm-hmm. These are my people, and I found them. And so if I'm going to use all three. No, I'm going to use 2 of my 3 for the comic book community and this family that I've chosen, that has chosen me, that without, I would be in a very dark place right now. And the third is that my dad turned 80 this year, and he has not been affected by COVID. He's still with us. And so, but that, and, and I really have to say, I know she may not take this, like, I don't know how she takes compliments, but Max, me and her, when we first met, we had this conversation and just literally just told each other like our life stories and about our dealing with mental health. And that one conversation changed my complete outlook on life.
Yeah.
It was so. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, we I think a lot of us struggle with mental health issues, and
Big
I
time.
am not happy about having that, but I am happy with my progress with it, so I don't feel ashamed of it when I do share it. And Tate, I fucking love you, bro. Like, I wish you lived
I love you
next door
too.
to me. I wish you were my next door neighbor, bro, because we'd be hanging out 24/7. You, me, Remy, the whole gang. You know.
Right.
So if anyone out there listening, anyone watching this on the rewind, if anyone does watch this on the rewind, like if you ever need someone to talk to, hit us up. Hit me up. Hit any one of us on the panel up. We are more than happy. I am very understanding. I'll be vulnerable right now. I have been in several very abusive relationships to the point where I was stabbed I've been stabbed twice. So that's not a brag. It's honestly something I'm embarrassed about. But I've been in places that were dark. I've been homeless before. I've been in dark places before. You are not alone, no matter what you have. I cannot directly relate to you, but I am going to have as much empathy for you as I possibly can. I am here for you. I know many of these people on this panel have had all different walks of life and can relate to you and accept you. There are people out there who will accept you no matter what your darkest secret is, darkest fear. You don't have to reveal it. There are people that will accept you and talk to you and will want to help you. And we are some of those people. And that's one of those darker parts of this community, but it's light at the same time because we are stronger for our experiences, okay?
Yeah.
I know several of us have suffered through depression, abuse, anxiety. Like I definitely have major anxiety. I have ADHD, OCD, and you probably heard me in different streams where I'm like, okay, I'm on meds today, or okay, I'm not on my meds today. Sorry for my brain being. I've said that before because when I'm not on my meds, but like, side note, like when I'm on my meds, I don't eat. So there are days when I need to be like, okay, I can't take this particular medication today because I need to eat, or else I'm gonna fucking like collapse. So I try to balance that in my life. But
one thing I will
side
I
note.
will share with you guys that I never have before is you guys got lucky to see me on camera tonight. I normally don't get on because my whole life I've been made fun of by my mom, my brother, and friends because of my weight. And I'm not really big, but I'm bigger like than Max and at most. And I just, it's like you go through life with people saying stuff and you're kind of like, I don't want anybody to see me. That's why I hide behind the camera because I'm always afraid of what somebody's going to say or what somebody's going to think. I love my mom to pieces, but she would always criticize me when I was younger. My brothers have just, so many friends. And then you're like, why do I want to put myself out there and deal with that? Because, I shouldn't have to deal with that anymore. But what a lot of people don't know is I've had 3 of my own children. I've been a surrogate 6 times. I've had babies for other people. I've had a total of 10 children, and only 3 of them are mine. Anybody who knows anything about pregnancy knows that after every baby you have, you gain weight. It's harder and harder to get off. But I feel that I've gained my weight by giving her family to other people.
Amy, you are beautiful.
Thank you.
I second that.
I'm gonna say something that I've never told to the public before, but my mother, we aren't on good terms. I consider her not a part of my family. I do act civilly with her, but even since I was like a small child, like she was trying to put me on diets and stuff, and it did put me into a state of where I did have eating disorders growing up, and I struggled with them, and it's part of why I'm built the way I am now and why I'm so thin. Because I'm 125 right now, 128 at my heaviest. When I was before preteen, I was like about 160, and my mother was not kind to me about that, and that's not
my mom would always my brother.
It's not something I'm good at opening up about, but
Yeah.
There's other things he's done that have. It's not just that, but regardless,
I,
you relate
you
to
know
that.
what?
I
I think what
still struggle with it to this day, and it's really hard for me to talk about. But I
Right.
struggle with the whole eating sort of thing. But I try to do my best every time, and Remy's been so helpful because I always felt like I had to hide it before, and now with James, I don't have to hide it because he's proven to me that he accepts me and he loves me, and
Mhm.
it's really hard. I'm not gonna lie.
so do we, Max.
Yep.
Yep, we love you too.
Mhm.
It's really fucking hard.
Yeah. And I'm the same way. My mom was like that when I was.
More than half of my life I've spent with an eating disorder,
Yep.
and I haven't been able to talk to people about it, but I've been able to talk with Remy about it, and it's time for me to just say, hey, I have this problem.
Yep.
Because I realize that the rest of the world isn't like my mother. They aren't going to criticize and judge me. They're going to accept me and try to help me. So I'm more than happy to tell you guys this because I know that you guys, everyone in this chat, everyone in this show, on the panel is going to be there to support me and be like, hey, we accept you, we love you, and we're going to help you.
Yep.
Just like Remy. And that's
Accept
really hard.
everybody.
It's really hard because what I'm used to is judgment from my family and the way my mom tried to protect me. So
my mom was the same way, Max. I got you. She would let my brothers take sewing needles when we were kids, and I'd be laying on the floor watching TV and go poke her in the butt and let the air out.
Oh.
And my mom told me I was a chubby little kid. She told me when I was in the 7th grade, if you look like you're 9 months pregnant, you'd be a lot prettier if you were thin. And like I said, I love my mom, but her and I don't have a good relationship. She's always, oh, I wish she weren't my daughter. She lives with my brother and my sister-in-law. And, oh, well, she's the best daughter I ever had. I wish she weren't mine. And, and just, it's hard because like you go through all that emotionally and mentally, and you're like, why am I even here? What does it even matter?
My mother was abusive on more levels than just that, though. So I don't love her, but I don't hate her. She's just someone that I try to be kind to for the sake of my father.
Well, and if I can say something real quick too, is that if you carry hate for somebody that's done you wrong, you're still allowing them to do you wrong, and you carry that weight, and it's not yours to carry.
Right.
That weight is their issues, and the simple fact is that I don't think this community I don't think there is judgment in this community. The only place I see judgment is when it's joking, and that is all love. And
oh yeah, I could call Remy a bitch right now and he'd know it was from love. Right. Like I could tell you, I could say I love you, bitch, and you would know. It's not an insult.
I'd say I love you too, bitch, right back.
Yep.
Yeah.
So so it's and that's what's so beautiful. This community is just it's like a warm embrace from that long lost parent that you never knew you had.
That long lost family member, and that's why we're so much better as a family together. Because I'll admit it, I still to this day struggle with my eating disorder. So it's something that I have a hard time with. But I know I have great people in my life. Alex, hello, Alex.
Hello,
Alex.
So I didn't intend to get this deep today, but I just feel so much love from the community, and I'm willing to out myself in something.
And this is a hard.
I never would have originally ever dared to share with anyone else.
Right.
And this is a hard time of the year for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So, and that's, I think, what all Max and Amy and myself and everyone else that shared what they've gone through is trying to say is that no matter what you're going through, there's people that will support you, that will talk to you all fucking night if you need it.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm here. If you need to talk to me for, and I've never even met you or seen your name, write me on Instagram.
24/7.
I mean, I literally because all that is for me is the chance to make a new friend.
Yeah,
And the
screw,
chance to
screw
maybe
the freaking hotlines. You got us, guys.
Well,
You got us.
Yeah.
Everyone out there, you got us.
and
And
it's
if
not
That's the
just
amazing thing
we go
about
for the
this
hotline,
community.
but we're gonna relate to you strong, and we're gonna accept you.
and what I like about it, if they
Your
don't hear
profile,
from
you
you,
guys know.
and if the community doesn't hear from you, and I'll put Pop out as this an example, if he don't hear from me or see a chat from me in what 10, 15 hours, Pops, are you okay? Anything going on? What's up?
Uh-huh.
He's always checking on me. And I mean, it's just great. And I mean, even me, I've dealt with it too. I had, like, my parents were 8 when they got divorced, and basically I lived with my grandparents because you couldn't stay with mom or dad because it wasn't very nice split up, if you get my drift. And it was every time it was, you couldn't stay with one or the other because all they did 24/7 was bitch about each other.
Yep.
Right.
And everything. And
See,
it's
Everybody
Max, I'm
out there
like
knows
you
what
with
it
my
is.
parents. It's took me years, but I'm probably closer with them now than I was growing up. But it took several years after I moved out to be able to do that. I mean, I went on a 8-year stretch where I didn't talk to my dad or my mom just because of the way I was basically used as a tool in the court. I felt like, at that age, you feel like you get used more than, if we're not going to court today, I don't want to see you. Okay. So you just go do what you do. But, I found out after the back, and it just happened to be that a doctor noticed the way I was acting that I've had depression for years and did not know it. Yeah. And then with the back, I got the anxiety. And like I said, I didn't leave the house except to go to the doctors for the first 3 years after I had surgery. And
Sherry's, feel free to DM me. Sorry for the interruption. Hit me up.
This community has been great. I mean, it's one of it really helps because I get to talk to people that are interested in the same thing you are. And, I've made so many friends just in the last year. It's incredible because outside of my immediate family and my wife's family, I've got 2 guys that I can count on that I went to school with, and both of them I fish with. And that's my buddies. And like one's my second, like he's like my brother. His dad just passed away. He's the one that passed away a couple weeks ago. And so he was like my second dad.
Mm-hmm.
And, going through all that, and everybody's helped out with that. And it's just one of it's like I told somebody last night or on the auction. I said, after the auction's over, I said, I don't care if I ever sell a book on these, just as long as I can get on and talk to everybody and have a good time, I could care less. I mean, and that's the whole thing, and if you can help somebody out, I never have a problem doing that because I know if anything was to happen, I know who the first people would be to ask or stick a hand out to help.
Well, just look at, I know not to bring up something else sad, but look at the way the community turned up for the lawman, when was so beautiful. And that helped me. I didn't know Greg, but I loved him, and so it hurt. And I was sitting here alone going, fuck, this that can't be happening. And then all of a sudden I saw this memorial thing start picking up speed. And I sat there that night and I was able to jump on for a minute and say something, but just being able to surround ourselves with people that all loved him, and it was just to me really showed the true strength of this community. And it was crossing of communities, because in the comic community there are multiple little other communities, and so it's just seeing that is just like, and the way that we you know, Tricky putting on the auction for Nephilim,
Yep.
you know, and Max putting on the auction for Lily. I mean, just these things that they may seem little to some, but to me it's what makes me go, you know what, humanity, we do have a chance as humans, because look at all of us, all these people from everywhere around the world, different walks of life, different backstories, different illnesses, everything. But we come here and it does, none of that shit matters.
Exactly.
You know, so it's like it, you know, and I think it can only get better, you know, because the more it grows, the more people we can, you know, I really want to start doing videos about mental illness and the connections with comic books, because I never realized most of my life I was reading comic books to escape.
Oh,
and
yeah.
why
A lot
did
of people do that.
Yeah.
Right. But what was I trying to escape from? I didn't understand. Like, I didn't know that until I was older, and I go, "Oh my God, that's why I didn't have depression when I was younger."
Yeah.
Because I had Professor X, and I had Uncle Ben, and I had Tony Stark, and so like,
Yep.
I wasn't depressed because these people in these pages were my family, and I cared about them, and it felt like they cared about me. And so to step away from comic books for 20 years and then to come back in and go, oh my God, it's like, it's okay to be a comic book collector now.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Always
it's not these. Well, no, but before it was everyone hid out in their own collection room and didn't tell people because they got, you know, you're a nerd, you're a geek, you're this, you're that. What are you doing? You're an adult. It's like, and then so to come now and just be like, yeah, you know what? Some of the coolest people on YouTube are the comic book people. Like, you know, so I don't know. It's just been absolutely fantastic. And I hope we can grow it and really, you know, and just, support everybody. No judgment, just love. You
That's
know,
it.
it's the easiest thing to do in this world is to give somebody a smile and a hug. You know, the easiest thing. It doesn't cost anything. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
very
keep
true.
ranting if you let me.
Man,
So
you're fine, man.
I just like to say that it's amazing that this community, like everyone's been saying, that everyone's so accepting and everything of each other. And I really enjoy it since I joined this community. Well, I really started getting back into collecting a year ago, and I met so many amazing people. One of the first people that I became friends with was Max, actually. I remember
Yes,
buying
you
from
were one of
her.
my very first friends. You and Shutter were like my first friends before I even started selling.
Yeah, Max is a homie. When I first bought from her, she was so nice and so understanding, and Max has taught me a lot since then. And I like how everyone's so friendly, and I like all honestly like these like comic book shows, auctions, and everything. So kind of like an escape for me, to be honest, because things I deal with, because I also have like I have ADD, anxiety, and OCD. That's really affecting me throughout my life, uh, especially when it came to school, and it made school so much harder, and I became so stressed and everything. And honestly, ever since finding this community, this has always been kind of like my fun escape, not to think about anything. Just come on, have a good time, not having to worry about anything, and making jokes, having fun with people. And yeah, and like comic books, I read comic books. It's like it's a escapism for me, because it's like I don't have to think about really a lot of stuff or anything, be stressed. I just go into my little world.
It's
reading,
not just escapism, though, right?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I still enjoy it. The stories a
You can
lot. 'Cause,
relate to some of them.
oh yeah.
If the writing's proper,
Oh yeah, that is really true.
it makes you feel less alone.
Yeah,
Like
and
we use it to escape,
Yeah.
we also use it to connect.
exactly. I know I stopped. I used to read comics a lot when I was a kid, and I stopped. Yeah, and I'm glad I got back into it as an adult. Like it's amazing.
We're glad too, Alex.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe do we have? I was wondering if do we want to try to do a lighter question, something that I love the conversation.
Favorite food?
We got really mushy. But yeah. Is there anything else we'd like to chat about? All right, Jim's going to bed, it looks like.
Yeah.
Good night,
Love
James.
you, Remy. Can't wait to
Love
see
you,
you.
James.
Easy, bud.
On Jolly, I'm Max Comics on Instagram. If you are interested, it's Max Comics 93. But yes, thanks to everyone who is here tonight, and yeah, everyone have a wonderful evening. What else do we have? What does anyone else want to talk about? Anything?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if everybody got to say what they were thankful for. Did like I think I kind of might have hijacked it a little bit.
Well, we sort of know what
We're gonna do
everybody's
both.
one thing is, you
So
know.
T-Pain said what he was thankful for. The Cleavers, do you want to
He
go,
didn't.
or did you already go?
He didn't.
We already went.
We already went.
All right, Papa.
Papa didn't.
Do you wanna Oh shit! I hit
He
the
just
wrong button.
muted himself. No.
No, I muted him on accident. That was my bad. Hold on. I'm figuring it out. Bear with me. Nope, that's not it.
This is Paul's entire skit.
I know what Papa's saying. I think I can speak for you, Papa. One's the community, and here's the other two. No.
I'm gonna let Papa take his time to type it in, and it might take him a minute, but he can type it in. And
also, Papa's a true homie too. He's really nice and very knowledgeable.
Papa's
He
a
taught me a lot
fucking
about Funko Pops. Actually, I know a while back him and I had a conversation about Funko Pops, and he taught me a lot. So grateful for that,
If I go
Papa.
to spend any real money on Pops, I always get a hold of Papa first because I don't know nothing about them because I just get the ones I like. I don't, you know.
I like the fact that Papa Wheelie knows a sexy girl cover when he sees one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And Pop's got to be known as one of the biggest DC collectors out there. He's got to be.
Oh yeah, he's got a ton of DCA OKs in his box.
Which is awesome. I love it because I often, sometimes I forget, and so like when Pop shows up, I'm like, oh yeah, we get to see those awesome Detective and Batman covers, man, and Superman.
Oh yeah, I know.
Hey, Emmy Comics, welcome.
Hi, Emmy.
Hey.
Emmy, what's up? It was great to see you at the con.
Did you see the Max or did you? Oh my god.
Did you see the Max?
Oh yeah, he's happy for family, friends, family on YouTube, Papa Comic family.
We're thankful for you, Pop.
My best friend. Yeah.
1 family, 2 friends, 3 family on YouTube, Pop and Comic family. All right. Thank you so much.
We love you, Pop.
We love you so much, Pop. Hey, Emmy, let me know if you want to join the stream. We're just hanging out. We're just having a fun, gay old time, as they say. Just hanging out. I'm probably gonna start packing up some books or something. Maybe play some music.
And I know Santa's got to be getting close to Amy.
Oh, he's already done
He done passed us.
He is actually in Oregon right now. Trust me, I've got him in the background. I'm checking every so often.
She keeps.
I think he did.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason the niece and nephew, a great niece and nephew, left today. They were in here, had me in the floor playing and everything, and then they checked and they said that NORAD had Santa Claus in what was it, West Virginia, and my niece, she goes, "That's getting close. We better get home and get to bed."
Emmy, check your IG.
Yeah.
I sent you a link if you want it.
I've been watching him all night. I got up at 3. I set my alarm for 3 o'clock this morning because I wanted to watch him take off from the North Pole. I set it for 2:56. I'm like, okay, I woke up. I'm like, he's going to take off in 4 minutes. I'm just going to close my eyes for 30 seconds and wake back up. I woke up 3.5 hours later.
Good night, Anjali.
Bitch, I missed
Thanks
him.
for stopping by. Great.
Or now I'm staying up until he gets back to the North Pole.
I got something. I know Hawkeye. They had the finale. Did everybody like the Hawkeye series?
I need to watch it.
Kids,
We watched one episode.
We've seen like the first 2 or 3 episodes, and I loved it so far.
Oh man, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it all.
That works too, Emmy. No worries, my friend. You don't
You
have
know
to
what
turn your camera on, by the way, Emmy, if you just want to come hang out and talk.
Yeah.
You know, T-Pain, you know what I do is I usually let 2 or 3 series build up, get Disney Plus for a month, watch all of those, and cancel.
That's
That's
the intelligence method.
And see, my son's basically the one that's got it here because of his Amazon Prime account. He's got the Disney Plus with it and everything.
Oh, right.
You need to watch it, Papa. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm so far behind. I haven't seen Suits.
That I finally sat down and watched over the last 2 days was that Wheel of Time.
Is it good?
That is a good show.
Oh, I was going to start that and I forgot.
What was it?
That is. Yeah, the finale was actually on today.
No.
And I was up late. I didn't sleep last night again, so I watched it all the way through the finale last night. That's another thing I have problems with, is sleep.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
My kids call me a vampire because I don't walk during the daylight hours.
Yeah, T-Pain, I think me and you really are brothers, man.
We may be.
Like, because...
Oh, wait, Todd, you're T-Pain?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, nice to meet you. I've always seen you in the chat.
You didn't
know. I didn't know.
You didn't know?
That's me.
You didn't say it time.
I didn't know it was T-Pain.
It's the man, the myth.
I was expecting T-Pain to have auto-tune on or something.
We should get Beta Ray to do that one Sunday.
Good luck. Hit him up.
Well, nice to meet you, T-Pain.
And you know what's even crazier is that when you buy something from him, your mind will be blown again, Alexander.
I need to buy from T-Pain. You always...
No, but when you do, your mind will be blown again.
Oh yeah.
Now it seems like you're making me want to buy something from him right now.
Just no.
What? How does that blow your mind? I don't get it.
No.
What, your real name?
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Dude, when I saw that, I was like, "Wait, am I sending it to the right person?"
Yeah.
I'm not giving it away though. I'm not giving it away. You got to buy something from him in the future.
I'll tell you the whole deal with that. Todd is my middle name.
Right, that's what I figured. Yeah.
And I didn't know it was my middle name. I thought it was my first name up until I was 5 years old. And had to start writing down my full name in school,
It's
that's all I've ever been called. And
yeah.
it's just, That and I'm named after my father, so
You don't want to watch?
kind of
Okay.
funny there.
There you go.
No, it was just funny because I went, that just he's been tricking me all this time. But no, yeah, no, this what a great night this has been. This has been so fun. Thank you for having me.
Merry Christmas
Yeah.
to everyone on
Being here,
West
everybody.
Coast.
Like this
Yeah,
is a much
thanks for
bigger
putting it on
turnout
that.
than I expected.
When I first
Yeah.
got on and before I got to knowing people real good, if I bought something, because everybody always made the joke, the T-Pain deal about the albums and stuff like that. But the thing is, I live 40 miles north of Atlanta. And I actually had 2 or 3 people that thought I was the real one because I was that close to where he actually lives.
I got this comic straight from T-Pain's collection.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, T-Pain. Like, yes.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
That's
Papa,
so great.
you should have been there the other night. Vader got something. We were trying to find the monster races. You know how we had the monster races that time? He found race cars, speedboats. I mean, just all kinds of different stuff that we tried out that night. It was hilarious.
Next time you guys see Beta Ray 2, give him shit. He said a Clayton Crane autograph was a Campbell autograph.
Oh
yeah.
The Campbell autograph was a.
He goes, this is Clayton
Crane.
Crane. You're like, no, it's Campbell. And he just got shit about it all night.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was. It was all over. Everybody was.
Every time somebody threw up an autograph book, we're like, is that a Crane or is that a Campbell?
Yeah, I threw up that Jack Kirby book. Yeah, that's Crane art. Everybody was giving him a hard time.
Yeah, I jumped out because I had to pack some stuff, and then I came back and I heard you guys say that a couple times. I kept going, "What the hell are they talking about?"
That's what it was. It was.
And he's such a I mean, he was just sucking it up with us. He was having a blast with it.
Oh, Jim is
Beta
one
Ray.
of the. He's one of the greatest dudes. He is just all heart. He is just all heart.
He is. He's awesome.
One of my
he
first
got me
friends.
with the AOL soundbite the other night.
Oh God.
Yeah, he loves when he's doing that when he's got those buttons, huh?
Yeah.
I swear he needs to be like, if radio was still a thing, he would be so good on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, he's got a good voice for it. Did I show y'all these?
What is it?
Go.
That's that Nadia 96.
Was that the one you showed by mistake?
No, I didn't show it by mistake. I just showed it.
I know. Paul's face went the color of his room.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Paul was so scared.
Oh God, Jordan seen what I showed him after the show went on. Because they were talking about I was giving him such a hard time after the show went off last night because he was like, "Yeah, T-Pain, I'm gonna bring out some kitty books myself, and this." And I went over and grabbed a bunch that I had from the '90s, and he was like, "Oh, that's got like photo covers, cosplay,
Right.
but they ain't got no damn clothes on."
Oh, I remember those. I remember my comic shop always had a little short, like a short shelf with like 4 racks, and all the books had blacked out backer boards in front of them.
Yeah. Yeah,
and we weren't allowed.
I mean, honestly, I had a lot of people that collected them.
Mm-hmm.
And because honestly, I got into. That's when I got into Lady Death, and the 2 biggest things I collected back then was Lady Death and then Razor. I don't know if a lot of people remember Razor, but it was done by London Night Studios, Everett Heart Shows, and it got to a point where they had a couple different characters, but they actually had models that did the cosplay, and they did a regular cosplay cover and a naughty cosplay cover.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I think Michael threw up a couple of those like not that long ago. I think
He probably did.
Yeah.
Because he
cool.
was like, because I showed him after and some of those that I showed during the show. He was like, where'd you get those? Out of my box? And I was like, no, not yours. And he realized me and him got to talking. We collected a lot of the same stuff in the 90s.
Well, see, I'm sure T-Pain. I think we and you are like similar in age, but dude, we grew up with heavy metal magazine.
Oh God, yeah.
And like Frank Frazetta and all those guys doing those, and doing those big hipped women and like Amazonians from Mars, and it was just
big hipped women.
Hey, I'm all about that. So,
it's all about the bass.
But so I think it makes a lot, because it used to be a huge market for the. I mean, I know the market's still there, but more for like a couple like the Red Sonja and the Vampirella more than others. But I just remember
still there.
that.
It's just that they went. Basically, they don't go through a distributor. Most of them. I mean, Zenescope, you can get part of their books through the distributor and Lady Death, but if you want the good books, what I call the good books, the different covers, and I mean, even do I have books to give away? Which one?
No, your wife's late present.
Wife's late present? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I got that took care of, Patrick. I appreciate that. I see it now. I was like, where are y'all seeing what? Yep, I sure did. Yeah, but it was like what I was lucky enough to have my second cousin, which I called him my uncle.
Yeah.
Because he was closer. He was Dad's first cousin, but that's what he did for a living. He did the comic book show. I mean, he did the whole Southeast. He was somewhere every weekend doing a show, a con, whatever. And when I turned 13, I went with him every weekend that we were doing it, because I helped him set up, and I'd watch the table and all that. And I got into Golden Age, the good girl art, and the horror books when I was 13. And that's what I collected. And then when all of it basically resurfaced in the 90s, to me, that was just the same stuff brung back, And and a lot of people call it titty book. I call it pinup books.
Yeah.
And to me, some of the art on those books are so good. I mean, it's it's just what I like,
Yeah, well, I mean that. Don't know where it went now, but wherever that, like this book here, like I know this is a safe cover, but that Vampirella versus Red Sonja, the art on this is just, I mean, in the 80s, this wouldn't have been on a comic book, because it would have been this artist wouldn't have sunk themselves to the comic books, but now we just get this art and on the
Papa, hold on one second, hey, Papa,
yeah,
if
go.
somebody's got it, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll get something if somebody's wanting. I got a book over here I can do that with. Papa's wanting to do a giveaway. He's wanting to see the Ducks race one time. Now, I'll tell you what, over here on the East Coast, it is 10 minutes after 3. Everybody that's still hanging out and watching, I'm going to pick a book up. If you want on a duck race, if somebody can run them, I'll give a book away.
Mm-hmm.
Give somebody a Christmas present.
I have
Did
no
y'all
idea
do
how to
that?
do that.
Do you know how to do it, Max?
How to do what? Share a
Oh,
screen?
Papa does. You know how to do it, Papa? Papa knows how to do
Share your
it, right?
screen?
Let me find some.
Papa's got it up.
Yeah, I got those scribbles on that book. I'll tell you what I'll do, Papa.
You guys, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, when you say duck races, you mean like the one on the computers?
Yeah.
I think
Put
you actually meant
everybody's
duck
name in
races.
this duck.
I thought you meant actually racing ducks. Just not gonna lie.
T-Pain's got 46 of them in the backyard, and they're all ready to go.
Hey, I used to raise ducks, no joke.
Oh, wow.
We had miniature ducks, and they were
Yeah.
hilarious. But I got a Batman 108, the Zerdy.
Yeah, that's a
cover
dirty cover.
exclusive. Yeah, I'll
And I'll throw this aforementioned book into it.
yeah. Well, do that. We'll do 2 races.
All right, we'll do 2 races.
If anybody wants a duck, just put duck after that start line. Papa got in. We'll give you a duck.
Just type in duck.
Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, all right, Shadow Duck. Yeah, people are shooting off fireworks where I am. It sounds like gunshots, even though I've never heard a gunshot in real life. I'm always worried.
They
Christmas
was
Eve,
shooting
maybe.
them off like crazy around here earlier.
Yeah.
At least you're not tracer rounds.
No, I'm the only one in the neighborhood that's done that so far.
They say at least you can see those coming, though.
Oh, boy, them tracer rounds. They got shotgun shells, man. That
Shit.
what is that stuff? But anyway, when you shoot them, it'll tell you when you buy them not to shoot them over dry vegetation, because when it comes out, it is nothing but a big flame ball.
Holy
Yeah,
smoke.
don't they use
It's,
magnesium?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's magnesium shells. And
Yeah,
it
which
just
will
comes
burn
out and it
through an
goes so
engine
far,
block.
and all of a sudden it's just a giant fireball. But instead of getting fireworks, we get a box of those and go shoot them over my buddy's dad's lake.
I was looking somewhere last night. They had 9mm tracer rounds that were red and green for Christmas.
Yep.
Shooting red and green tracers.
I've had red.
Oh, okay.
I've had red, green, and blue, and then the typical gold-looking color, what they call the plain one, for my 5.57. Yes, I own an AR. I got coyotes. That's why I bought it, man. Them coyotes, when I had
And
my
bears,
ducks and stuff, those coyotes would come in and try to get the ducks and stuff at night, and I took care of them in a big way.
Shutter Duck said there was fireworks going off, and then I brought up tracer round, and we went to the shotgun shells that turned into fireballs. He goes, okay, so fireworks don't sound so bad. No,
fireworks are cool. Well, you got to remember, too, I'm the one everybody on the chat got tickled at that night, especially CFAP.
Are you okay, Alex?
What?
Are you okay? Are you good?
Oh yeah, I'm just blowing my
Okay.
nose. I didn't want.
Okay, no. Well, you were. I think you were the one, right, that said that it sounded like gunshots. So I was just making sure.
It's okay. Yeah, I realized there's fireworks when I heard kids around too. I was like, oh shit, okay.
We was on. I was in the chat and they were talking. And I said, "Hold on, guys, don't show nothing. Give me 5 seconds." And they're like, "Well, what are you doing?" And I said, "And up until 2 years ago, around here, you didn't have to worry about nothing. But they sold a place down here across that's down the road from us, and it's basically the county friggin' dope house now.
Oh.
So we'd have people walking up and down the road just almost zombified. They were on so much meth. And I'd sit on the front porch and shoot them with frozen paintballs up in my yard.
What?
And CFAP was trying so bad to get me to record it.
Oh man.
After my own heart.
You all do it different in the South.
Everything's done differently in the South.
Amen.
Yeah, around here, I mean, what we used to do as kids, I mean, this is honest, 6 or 7 of us would be, I mean, we're talking 7, 8 years old. We'd get up to go squirrel hunting, 5 of us have 22 rifles and a couple of us have 410 shotguns, and we'd be walking down the road, not a parent nowhere around us. I mean, that was just the norm. And if that happened today,
oh God,
the law would be called so many times.
The law, ATF, everybody.
Well, around here it's funny because I'm outside the city limits where I live now, so I can shoot firearms in my backyard. I've got a little target range down here I shoot my pistol at. And when I got my AR, I mean, you'd have thought I had so much fun playing with that thing. It was like World War II around here. And it was like every other day the cops were getting called. Well, they come down the first day and said, "What you doing?" I said, "I got me a new AR. I'm just down here playing with it, shooting targets." And they're like, "Oh, okay." I said, "Why? Did what's his name down the road call y'all?" And they was like, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah." I said, "He don't understand. We live outside the city limits. I can shoot a gun when I want to." And I mean, and this is what's crazy. It's not like I'm the only one that does this. I mean, it's everywhere around here. But I'm the only one that calls the law. But the cops have got so bad about it. Like the 4th time that he called and come down, they walked down and both of them had their ARs. And they said, "You don't mind if we shoot too? Heck, if we're going to get called out here, we might as well have some fun."
That must be the best experience to have, like the cops be like, "Let's shoot you."
Let's come down here in target practice. Todd's out there shooting. Everybody, we got another call.
This is fun. This is fun, just bullshitting and
Yeah. Well, it's like I said, I'd never make it through childhood again with the way society's changed. There's so much stuff that I did when I was a kid that you didn't get your butt busted, or bend over and get a paddle in and you're done. I mean, it was every 2 or 3 days we was in a fight at school, with your buddies,
Mm-hmm.
And now they pick you up and take you to jail.
Right.
I never made it through the year.
No. There were a couple years I didn't make it through when I was there.
Right. There you go, Kev. Yep.
Hey, Shutter Duck is asking how was the cop's aim?
Do what?
How was the aim?
Oh, they could shoot.
They weren't
what was
stormtroopers.
funny, both of them was ex-military. Oh, they could shoot. I was using a red dot scope, and they were hitting stuff with just plain sights that I was having trouble hitting with a red dot scope.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they were good.
I'm from California. The most we did out here was BB gun wars.
Oh, so what's up, T? I'm from California too.
Where are you at? I'm in Central. Where at?
I'm in Central California too.
I'm in Santa Cruz. Oh, Merced? Yeah. Right
Santa
on.
Cruz?
There's yeah, I'm in Santa Cruz up in the mountains. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Tate, you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
47.
Yeah, we're close. I'm 51.
I'm 50.
Yeah.
I'm 25.
Yeah. So this whole show tonight.
Oh.
And we think Papa's like 20.
No.
You look like you're 20.
No.
That was the greatest response I have ever seen.
No.
Max is
I
like
know.
22.
Oh, 22? Oh, wow, we have a young person.
Max
is like 22, I think.
She's zoned out.
I'm trying to figure out my new tab.
Oh, fine.
She's having
That's
fun.
not weird.
Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
She's trying to figure out her Nutella.
But he's ready to do the duck race if you can share his screen.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, you're 40, Papa? Dude, you could have fooled me. Honestly, you don't look 40.
Papa's how
No, he
old?
does not.
He's got the good genes. Damn.
Papa's 40.
No way.
Papa has done it the best eyeballs.
Ducks.
Oh shit.
Who we got in here?
Oh, I'm just a plain duck.
We got all colored ducks. Shuffle them up a couple times, Papa, and send them suckers on their way. There we go.
There's the bat duck.
Hell yeah, I'm the bat duck.
Fuck yeah.
There we go.
I think Joe's gonna win. Joe or Alex.
Quack.
Quack, quack.
Quack.
If I was betting
Chris
right now,
might win.
I think Shutter Duck might win because he's a duck.
I don't know. Alex is all the way in the back. Come on,
yeah,
bat
Alex.
duck.
Watch out for ME. 45 seconds.
Joe or
Long race,
Alex.
guys.
Oh shit.
Oh snap! Yeah, it is.
Oh shit. The most fun I've
let's
had.
see who's got the knots. It's about to hit.
Oh, Patrick.
Oh, it's Joe.
Oh, Shutter. Shutter.
Oh,
Here we go. Here we go. Alexander.
I called it. I knew that one.
Sweet.
I didn't know that. Damn.
Yeah.
I was about to thank the Academy.
You got you a Batman 108, old buddy.
Sweet.
Hey Pop, can you rerun that same race?
Oh yeah, you can do
No?
But Alexander, just IG me. My IG is just T-Pain Comics, all one word. And
Yeah.
leave me
T-Pain
your
Comics?
shipping address, and I'll send her out to you.
Thank you, T-Pain. I
Oh,
feel the
you're
love,
welcome.
Joe. I love you too, Joe. Thank you, Kusiaris. So T-Pain Comics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if not, one of us can send it to you if you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, I found him. Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave me your shipping info, and I'll get her out to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Glitter. Hi, Glitter.
That's what I was telling them. I got a good deal in a bunch of those exclusives. I mean, like half a short box full, and all I'm gonna use them for is giveaways.
You okay, Mac?
Yeah, I just nicked
You're
my-
sliding down the screen there.
Hey,
There
add
we
me
go.
on this one. I want a chance to win the Vampy book.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah. I love my Vampirilla.
I think Papa
See, that's
really
one
will
thing-
want that.
That's one thing I love.
He likes Red Sonja too.
Yeah, he does.
Red Sonja versus I believe.
Emmy
Oh,
Comics, you know me so well.
Tony.
The chalupas is where it at. It's where it's
He
at.
put chalupa.
Chalupa.
It's a
Yeah, right?
It's a long
Chalupa.
backstory.
I'm hungry now.
I know. Send Taco Bell my way, please.
I honestly, it started with I was on Tricky Trapster's YouTube channel, and he was surprised that I haven't had a chalupa, and for a couple months since then, I hadn't had a chalupa yet. Then I finally had one, and apparently it was a huge, celebratory day for everyone who was involved in that chat. Emmy was freaking out, oh my god, you had your first chalupa.
Oh, all right. Well, you know what too? Because Deadpool's favorite food is chalupas.
I thought it was chimichangas.
Huh?
I thought it was chimichangas.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Never mind. Forget what I said. It sounded good. It sounded good in my head.
They're both good. Oh, Red Sonja versus Vampirella. If you had to pick one, Shutter Duck is asking the real questions now. Sorry, that's broken.
If
He's
I
asking
couldn't
the real
collect
questions
but
now.
one, it's like I always say, you cannot go wrong with a redhead. That's my motto. So it'd have to be Red Sonja.
How's that motto worked out for you?
Well, I've been married to a redhead for 26 years. It's worked out pretty good.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Good answer.
I like
Good
that.
answer.
That's an amazing answer. I was not expecting that.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Ever since I was a kid, I've always liked redheads.
You're not alone, dude.
No.
I got my beer ready for you, buddy.
And Max just sitting there like, shut the fuck up, guys.
I'm just trying to figure out my fear, Sam.
It's like I don't know why I have you guys on here anymore.
I love all of you.
Yeah, I actually got that from the Cleavers.
Oh, nice. You know what though? Red Sonja has to be so cold all the time.
I know. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, it's like all the guys have like armor and plate mail and stuff, but she's coming out with her G-string on, ready to jump in battle. Like she's like,
right there.
No, I'm cold.
Like, why can't the guys why don't they ever show the guys in just like a G-string or something?
They're probably, to tell you the truth, there probably is a market for that. Out there somewhere. I haven't run across it yet.
It's in the black market.
Conan.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Conan.
Oh, there you go.
Not yet. He's
finally got these.
Look at that sexy slab.
Woo.
That's Red Sonja.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want under my Christmas tree.
But I finally got my
Is it Chalu? Sean? Oh, what's up, Sean?
Marvel Feature 1. And then I just got a gorgeous copy of.
You found out my secret, Sean.
My big thing that year, that's my two goals after the first of the year. The two big books I want to get next year is Conan 23 and 24.
Yep. Yeah, those are the big ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those of you that collect runs, I got to give it up to you, because I'm just collecting the books I liked when I was young. That's all I'm doing. Oh man, I was talking to somebody earlier that's doing that completed their Fantastic Four complete run 1 through 300 or something, and they were working on their Thor run, and I'm just like, I don't even understand that.
We were watching a video. What was it? Reggie from Reggie Collects.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
He has a Amazing Spider-Man #1 all the way through 82
I think so.
or whatever the current issue is. He has the full ASM run. I was like, that's insane. I mean,
I couldn't put that together if I wanted to.
I'm not even thinking money version. I'm thinking just like that's 850? No, closer to 900 books right now in one run.
Yeah, right.
Which run?
Yeah, I just pulled one out earlier. Let me see if I think we're at like.
Damn, that's amazing.
Max,
Like, what I'm
share the screen for him. He's ready to do the race.
One, a series one that I'm trying to complete right now, just because it's a personal favorite of mine. It's Alpha Flight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? My very only book I ever got from Lawman was an Alpha Flight 1 that came in and just beautiful condition. Just never leave my collection. Never.
Yep.
Yeah, like I have both a Direct Morcana newsstand of Alpha Flight 1.
Nice. Yeah, it's a beautiful book.
I know, I loved it. I was so happy that I got it because my first introduction to it was when I got an action figure for my birthday from my parents. Of like I think it was one of the Legends action figures of Sasquatch, and
Oh yeah,
instantly I
yeah.
became fascinated. And I don't know, I just been trying to. And now that I got back into comic collecting, I've been trying to collect Alpha Flights.
What is
Nice. Yeah, I love Alpha Flight.
I hope they come out the movie. I just mainly want to see Sasquatch.
I
Yeah,
want to see somebody do Puck.
right.
Yeah.
But you know, there's only 2 people that they're gonna get for it. So you know, like the guy from Game of Thrones or Willow. Oh, here we go. Emmy, yeah. Yeah, Emmy, congratulations. Hit me up on Instagram and give me shipping info. And this book's right here is yours, my friend.
We got it. We got a giveaway to do if somebody.
Can you run another one, Papa?
I was like, yeah.
I think we should just run another one just to watch it. Like these are fun to watch.
We got this book to give away for.
Well, he's gonna run the race. Then they'll find out what they won. Looks like.
Oh yeah, let's do that. That'll be fun.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
And they don't know what they won.
Joe, dude, stop being sour.
I wish I can root for you, Patrick, but that suit, man. I don't know.
Oh shit, I'm back duck again. See if I win again.
Yeah,
Nah, I feel like Papa Willie's gonna win this time. Oh no, Rudolph is coming in. Rudolph. T-Pain
Here
is
we
coming
go.
in.
Who's going for it?
T-Pain.
Nah, I'll get past. It's gonna be down in
Oh
the
no, who's Sir? Congratulations, Gutierrez.
I don't. What was his name?
Congratulations, Cruciatus.
Hit me up on IG, please, if you would.
What did he or she win?
He gets the Mortal Kombat Naughty and Nice.
Damn.
Flotty is the Naughty and Nice Cosplay Gallery Volume 2 Fatally Flawless Corona variant. It's the Mortal Kombat limited to 500, I think.
We have extra if anybody's interested in
I've got a
purchasing
couple of
one.
these.
We'll do
Yeah.
$12 on them.
That's amazing. Can you get a close up on that?
You get a close up on it.
It's Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, hit me up on IG, please. And we'll get your shipping info.
Yeah,
that's so cute.
And we're gonna need to
Not
prove
cool.
we're gonna need to prove that you're 18. And no, I'm just
You gotta send your social security number and
Yeah,
the last 4 digits of your credit card.
Yeah, any numbers that you have on the back of gift cards, send them to your boss immediately.
All right, Papa, you gotta go. I understand that, bud.
Peace out, Papa. Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas, Papa.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Peace out. Thank
Always
you.
nice
Love
seeing
you. Love you, brother.
Peace, bro.
Yeah, there we go. One more for the road.
You say anything else? Yes, if you want a little baby, I'll take a baby.
No.
I think Joe wants
Thank you,
something.
again.
I think look at Joe's comment. I think that's what he wants for Christmas.
Dick pics.
Yeah.
I got titties.
No,
I got some good titties.
he's not interested in those.
No.
He
I
only
don't.
loves dick pics.
No.
Look,
Don't show.
I got this
Joe,
beautiful
that
titty book.
That just makes Joe soft.
Okay, this is for sale.
No.
It's beautiful for
You're
sale.
selling all my titty books.
Okay, and then these two beauties are for sale.
I love your panda shirt, Amy. It's so
Thank
cute.
you. Yeah, I'm in my PJs. I wasn't planning on doing this tonight. I was sitting there binge watching my Christmas movies, and then Max brought this up and kept like, "Oh, well, we gotta go," and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
What's your favorite?
And then Tate made her get on camera.
My favorite Christmas movie, I would have to probably say Rudolph.
Which
Kevin.
version? The original?
Yeah.
If I don't have those two in my box, put one of each in my box. And then just send me those 3 total.
Well, you definitely don't have this. This is the set, and I'm asking like 40,
That was-
40
is that
on
the
the
set?
set. Yes, it's a virgin and a regular.
No, those are both the.
No,
oh, they are.
that's
Okay.
like a
virgin.
Okay.
And then I'm asking 40 on this one.
Okay, that sounds good.
Why did I screw
All
up
right.
on that? Damn, did I get told?
Like, don't tell me you know what to talk about.
Damn.
He looks so ashamed right now. It's like, why are you showing all my
You have posties over there.
Bitch, please, you took out my
I don't
shit.
have any posties.
You know what? Oh, but
No, I don't. All I got knives. Do not take
Okay.
that. Don't.
I'm
don't.
gonna bust your fucking ass in a minute.
I literally wanted to try to hand you Post-it through the screen, but it won't work.
I literally have no
Moon Knight shirt,
posties.
by the way. Your Moon Knight shirt's amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I just like to be comfy, you know? I don't care.
Oh. Emmy says he's a Christmas story guy. He likes the leg.
You'll shoot your eye out.
I like Jingle All the Way.
Yes,
That was
that's
freaking
my
awesome.
favorite. That's my favorite Christmas movie, Jingle All the Way. I love that.
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Vacation.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Every year I've watched it. Every year since it came out.
Oh wait, no.
Beautiful.
Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas or something. Yeah, I just watched
Yeah,
that.
that's
tonight. That's a really great movie.
That's like Scrooge, right? Like it's kind of their take on it.
Oh no, it's 3 different
one?
stories told. It's not the Scrooge one. It's a different one.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
It's like
I'm gonna let him
it's amazing.
That's what
Love that
happened.
movie.
And then, you know what? For a shout out for all holidays is something that gets far too little love is the Garfield specials.
Yeah,
for-
Garfield specials.
Oh, for Thanksgiving, for Halloween. Halloween's the best.
I never
yeah.
knew that.
Thanksgiving and
I knew about
and
Charlie
Christmas.
Brown.
Oh no! Oh, Charlie Brown. Forget those. The Garfield ones are where it's at.
Wait, I gotta look that up. I never knew Garfield had specials.
Yeah, look them up. They're all on YouTube.
I'm gonna look that
All
up.
of them are on.
Hey, Kevin, have y'all ever seen these books? Well, I know I'm small. One second.
You're stuck on me. That's not cool.
Yeah.
When I was growing up, every year it was Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. It was kind of one of those little. It wasn't a cartoon, but it wasn't live action.
Right.
You know, I love
Like
that.
puppet, like
No, it wasn't
HR
puppets. It
Puffin
was
stuff, kind of.
not Muppets, but the
HR Puffin stuff.
kind of like that.
Claymation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Claymation, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Claymation.
Well,
but
but I don't know.
it's a half-hour show. I don't know where it's at. You can find the DVD Blu-ray somewhere sometimes. It's
Hold on.
not on anymore.
Has anyone watched that crazy Rudolph one since they've been an adult?
Which one?
Where they push the abominable snowman off the mountain and pull his teeth out.
That's the
That's not
regular
crazy.
Rudolph.
That's the
Oh
original
my
one.
god!
I just watched that tonight. That's my
Yeah,
favorite
we
one.
did. Where the dentist
Oh
just rips his
my!
teeth out.
Yeah.
That is the most horrifying scene in any stop motion animation.
I love it.
Bumbles bounce.
Yeah.
But you know it's funny because that also has Mr. Heat Miser.
Yeah.
No, he's in
that's a different one.
Okay. Getting them confused, but
No,
that
You got your regular Rudolph, and then there's so
That-
many of them, and I get them goofed up which one's which.
oh my god, I can't believe they made that for kids. The one where they're pulling his teeth out and pushing him off a mountain, and
It was a different time back then.
You don't get to see him pull his teeth.
Huh?
There you go.
Oh, that's a gem, man. Wow.
We got
I've
this
only-
That's a
one.
10?
Yeah, I saw my first time I ever saw a 10 in my life was at the Comic-Con I went to last month. And it was an alien
That's the
book.
first.
And
That's
I
the
held
first
it in my
10
hand.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, I held
This
it in my
one-
hand. It was amazing.
This one is
Ooh.
one of ours.
Oh,
We sent in.
That's a beautiful cover.
Oh, your variants?
It's a foil.
That's
It's
beautiful.
Sun Kamasaki. That sound good. Numbered 76 out of 80. But
I celebrated like 3 weeks ago with my first 9.8.
nice.
I can't even imagine seeing one of a 9.9 or a 10.
oh,
damn.
the 10 we got from Lou up in New York.
Oh,
All the
Oh,
tattoos.
Zerdy.
We have this available for 80 if anybody's
Wait.
interested.
is that see-through or is it just on?
That's actually the nice version.
Is it?
The naughty version, she's not wearing the bikini top.
And that
You can
Dirty
still see
Zerdy,
the
right?
nipples, though. Look, you can still see the
Oh,
nipples, though.
Yeah, I know. That's a naughty
nice.
nice cover. I know,
That's
but
a
it's a
nice-
naughty.
The
And on
bone
Christmas
naughty is
too.
different.
$80. It sells for about $100 on debate.
Oh.
Yep.
That's all I need. That's all I need is another collecting lane.
This is Amy's book. This is one of them that she wanted and she got. We picked up at a local comic shop.
Ooh.
Titan Comics pressed it for us.
Yeah.
Now, you know it's first appearance of She-Venom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, there's another first appearance, but it's not in the book. Hack off. This is
Oh,
Angelina Jolie's first movie, Hackers.
sure
Mhm.
is.
I love that flick.
This is her first big movie, was Hackers. So this is
Never
her
seen
first
that.
appearance in a comic book. Bam. Chick on the front. Bam. Chick on the back.
And that's not a book you even see often, like beaten up. I never see that book.
Don't see a lot.
We found it on the wall down at the comic store. I'll tell you what we paid for it. We paid $100 for it.
Oh my!
Oh,
We
what?
got cleaned and
And-
pressed and sent it in and
Yeah.
came back at 9.8.
Oh,
We were tickled pink. It came back in 98.
That was a mic drop right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$100
Yeah.
bill on the book.
Wow.
Just
Look at
like the other one. We got that one. Well, our original one we had for $100, but we upgraded it.
Well,
It's kind of the same.
we bought this book.
Mm.
Now, okay, it's not this particular book, but this book for $100. It had the Mike, Zach, and John Beatty autograph on it, and it was numbered to 1500. Green label because we didn't know about all that at the same time.
But it
And
had
we
the C
had
of
the
A,
C of
yeah.
A. I found this one, which has a Zach Beatty and a Jim Shooter autograph on it, and was able to acquire this one right after I sold my other one for less. This one for less money,
oh man.
Wow.
but it's got more autographs on it.
Yeah.
I'm just so happy I was
well,
able to buy my first copy of Secret Wars 8, even though it's kind of like beaten up. I'm just happy I have it because I have the complete series of Secret Wars and Secret Wars 2.
Yeah.
I'm just happy I got that one.
Throw us all back on.
I don't even have a copy of that.
Yeah.
What?
Is Max still up? Is she listening? Can she get us all on where we can see everybody?
That would
Yeah.
be nice.
So
I'm still here.
poor
Sorry.
Kevin.
I'm
Poor
drawing.
Kevin's been.
I'm just digging for something to try keep going here.
Look,
You don't have to go.
Have you
You
ever
can
seen
just hang
this?
out.
This title.
Shit.
Vampironica?
Vampironica, yes, I've seen those before.
Yeah, these are some that I'm just going to go ahead and show you what I showed those last night. It's late enough. We shouldn't get in no trouble.
Hopefully not.
Fine.
I like that.
Oh, it's even after midnight here on the West Coast, so you're good.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh.
But here's the thing. It's a wraparound cover.
Oh, wait, is that like an actual person?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's China, the
These are
wrestler.
some of those London
That
Knights
was
I
a
was
new
telling you
generation
about.
there.
Oh, what the? Oh my god.
Is that Pam Anderson?
No.
No,
Okay.
no.
I think I need to put holy water on my eyes.
Holy shit.
Just one of them?
You trying to melt the internet?
Max gets 3 strikes on her channel in one night.
Wait, Joe, like what books do you have?
You'll like this one. This one's it's Girls Karma Sutra. And the back cover is just as good.
Non-sticky
There's
pages,
so
I'm
ma-
guessing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It was like
Well, see,
I said, it was,
you can't get a 9.8 on any of these books unless 2 pages are stuck together at least.
Oh my god.
I mean, this is the kind of stuff that the 90s were doing,
Oh hell yeah! Oh, even like mainstream books. Like look at that Lobo cover.
Yeah.
Where he's got that crotch that's all chromed out right in your face.
Yeah.
Hey, we
That's
sold that.
That is Joe's favorite cover, by the way. That Lobo.
Oh, I love it. It's
We
so
sold
good.
that. That
When
was in my $2 bill box.
Yeah.
When I saw that in the store when it first came out, I ran over to the shelf to grab a copy of it.
Wait, did you like put your hand on the bottom of the page? Like, yeah, let me grab it. Or did you? Is that how excited you were?
I was pretty when I saw that because everyone was doing Chrome in like 92 or 93 when that came out. Everyone was doing Chrome, but Lobo straight up was like, suck my dick. Like it was so great.
It feels so realistic.
That's basically a mainstream book. Like
Speaking of Chrome, I'm going to tell you guys a funny story about Kevin.
Oh no!
He's sitting in the living room with dinner one night.
Wait, can you show that one again?
His sugar goes low. Okay, he's like,
oh wow,
maybe 30 or 40 something in his sugars. But we're talking to him, trying to get him to come back around. And one of our girls went up and said, "Dad, what's your favorite color?" And he sits here, he's like, "Chrome pussy." And we're like,
I will
what?
never live that down.
And so now we give him shit every time somebody's like, "Hey, Kev, what's your favorite color?" "Chrome pussy." And we're like, "Where the hell did you pull that from?" And he's like, "I don't even remember saying it." We're like, "Yeah, you said it."
I wasn't there. I was there, but I wasn't there.
He invented a new color.
Yeah.
Kevin Cleaver in the multiverse of
Color of the
madness.
gods. The new ambrosia.
You don't want anywhere near my multiverse.
Right.
That needs to be on a shirt.
My favorite color is Chrome pussy.
Yep.
Oh God, I'd buy one.
Can you imagine that being on a Kwan? Like that's the color of a Crayola Kwan, Chrome pussy.
Right.
Elementary school.
Oh God.
Teacher goes to the kindergartner. "What color is that? What'd you use?" "Oh, it's Chrome pussy, Miss Robertson."
You know what? I got Photoshop and a printer. I will make one of those.
Yeah,
do
it. Sell it.
Those just
Fucking make it happen.
indies that are just hilarious. Check this one out.
What's up?
It's just stuff that I've had.
Guys, if I leave anyone on solo for too long, my bad. Just let me know. Just yell at me. I'm in the middle
I just
of
got
trying
a
to
couple
figure
more.
out
I
how to
just
use this
go.
art tablet, and I'm having
Oh, wait,
way
that's
too
the
much
only.
fun. Take that
That's
tape
the only
off.
one you
What the
censored.
fuck?
After everything you showed, you censored these.
Oh no, because these were
Why
in
the
an
fuck are you
auction.
censoring this shit? What the hell?
These were in an
No,
auction,
these,
right?
These are actually still in the original bag.
Oh,
Max
they're
wants to
censored
see-
on
To
the
us at the store.
Max wants to see those cities.
poly bag is censored. It's printed
Oh.
onto the poly bag.
Poly bag.
So,
I can still set it. I can just
Yay.
shake it up.
I'm allowed to say this day because
Those
I'm
two
biased.
actually came with.
Oh wow.
It comes with a certificate.
a nude certificate of office.
No, that's not right.
Yeah,
The other one is.
I've seen
they're
it all.
certifying that it's new.
That one.
I mean, but that's just part of the stuff.
Oh,
But I've got like
T-Paint.
that Vampirotica.
Hi, Steve.
And
Bye.
I've got a long box down there in the basement. It's just one end to the other. That's all it is. It's crazy.
I don't know. I just thought about this.
Vampire-related indie books that come out in the 90s.
You need.
Like, would
you
your
need
mother
to.
be more upset that she found these or dirty magazines?
Well,
What would she be more mad at?
I got these because Paul was running his mouth and talking about it. And I said, I'll put it to shame, Paul.
Did you show him that China one?
Oh, yeah. He had a fit.
Hey, Steve Bynes.
What's up, Steve? Is Steve?
What's up,
Bynes here for real?
Bynes?
Hey, Joe. Joe was under. Joe, are you serious? Do you want that Karma Sutra book? If it does, I'll stick it in your box and it'll be my Christmas present to you. I got three of them.
I think he wants a Quam Pissy book.
I think you need to put that cave bang into just some random person's thing as it just A-okay that cave bang.
Cave bang.
Right.
Honestly, they're like we going through the books. Like, what if they have kids? Like, they're showing the kids the books. It's like, Daddy, which one is this? Like, oh shit, I didn't buy this.
What's funny is y'all imagine how mad Papa's gonna be. Showed him after he left. If he watches this on the rerun, he'll cuss me out.
Papa be like, what the fuck? You waited until after I left?
Oh.
We're gonna wait till we get some posties.
No, Todd, you should okay like one of those books like to like every person who buys you something, buys from you. Slowly give them away.
Oh,
yeah.
That's the problem. I don't want to get rid of them. I mean, I've got a heck of a collection, man.
A week into that, he'd be canceled.
Yeah. People be like, I didn't order this book, but I'm happy I got it. And then you go get that one person who's mad, like, I didn't want this
Let's
book.
put it to you this way. I know who I could A-OK that to without saying anything in, the community more or less.
Yeah.
And would never have a complaint.
There's a few.
Oh, Edwin, you were to say this is what's funny. Y'all know Edwin Price.
Yeah.
I was showing him afterwards off. He's like, yep, like that one. I like that one. Oh, I really like that one.
Well, that was drooling over it all. Every single one of them you showed. He's sitting there like, ooh.
Well, he used to make fun of people for showing those books. And then at some point about 3-4 months ago, all of a sudden he saw some cover. I don't know what it was, and it flipped. And ever since he's been nuts about them. And I think it's I think it might be Beta Ray's dollar pull box.
Yeah, that's exactly where it come out of.
Right?
I can't remember what the book is, but I can remember the cover.
Because ever since I hear him every once, I'll just hear him in the background going, "Ooh, I like that one.
Yep.
I like that one."
It's funny.
No, he's great.
He's saying it like in a creepy voice, or like ooh, I
Oh,
like
no.
that. It's like
No, he digs them. He's great, man. I love Edwin, man.
Oh yeah.
How do we bounce back from this?
Steve's not used to my organized room. I'm not either, Steve. See, that's what my wife, she likes everything real organized and everything. And I've always been the type of person that chaos orders the way I've always went. I can look like a tornado has went through my room, but I can tell you where everything is in the room.
Exactly. It's organized chaos is what we call it.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Me too. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, hold on. Let me. I might as well show you my room. Okay, that looks similar
Well, we're not
to.
ready for that. That's just straight up chaos. I'm just kidding.
I know. That's what my sister tells me all the time. Well, this whole time I thought it was a different room.
Santa Claus is on his way to Hawaii.
Jesus Christ, it's
Santa
21
Claus.
degrees.
But
You
it
getting a
is
mosquito
good.
on?
I mean, I moved my computer and everything. I got basically what I call my office, and I've got everything a whole lot organized, and can show off a little bit in the back, and
This is another
from.
Oh yeah,
another
that's
reason.
the envelope.
It's from the Marvel Age of Comics. Nuff said. This came from Edwin Price.
Yep.
He kept these things from when he was like a teenager or something.
Oh yeah.
200 years ago.
Yeah, and it's just that it's just. I literally told him. I said I'll buy that book as long as you throw in one of those envelopes.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
if
no,
you
you
can
can throw
see it
those
real
down.
good.
They're fucking baller as fuck.
But that's the Hulk coin that you always see them advertising the Bronze Age books, early Bronze
Oh wow!
Age. And on this side, you might can actually see it better. And on the tail side, it's got him. It starts out as Bruce Banner, and he changes in the Hulk. The forehead.
Nice.
But
That's
I've
sweet.
had this thing forever, and I was looking on eBay. I did not realize how expensive these damn things are.
Oh, I can imagine.
They go from $200 to $300, but I also didn't know that what is it, Hamilton Collectibles or something like that's who they had make them. So one of those big high dollar collectible companies actually minted them for them.
That's
there's
awesome.
a Hulk, there's a Spider-Man, and there's a Thor.
Ooh,
That's the
I want
only
all
one
three.
I've ever seen in person.
I want all three. That's awesome. Those are the only coins I've ever seen and go, I want those.
Do you know where a Black Panther one is? We had a Black Panther coin. If Kev knows where it is, I don't know if he knows where it is.
That's one thing. I loved all the old incentive stuff that used to come with our comics.
I don't know where it's at. I got
just
that.
A back page where you could order anything you could think of that was
I remember when they first come out with the toys, you could actually order the Mego figures out of the comic book.
Oh yeah. And I think even Toy Biz as well, when they first started, even did their first line of X-Men
I know the Secret
figures.
Wars you could.
Yeah.
And everything.
There's Amy.
Straight from the book.
Hi, Amy.
Hey.
Oh man! But
Do you throw Kevin out the door?
No, he went to look at something. I just listening till he came back.
oh, sweet, Steve. He said he finally found his camera. He's going to order it Monday.
Here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I got to get it up by the camera, hon. There you go. We got
That
that
is
one.
cool. I love that.
And there's the other one.
Are they coins?
No, they're
in
pins.
like little.
No,
Okay.
they're silver, 1 ounce silver bar, but it is it's Elizabeth II NIUE 2020 $2. So it's actually a coin somewhere. But yeah, they were.
That's
So,
like
but
I
it's
was watching Jeff
Yeah,
Silversmith on one auction, and he had made some Spider-Man coins out of silver.
I think Pocan Joe made some challenge coins too, and I think they had Marvel on one side and DC on the other.
Mine's on the way, Amy.
I love that.
That's a beautiful cover.
You know, he's an awesome guy. Zerdy is. I've talked to him several times on IG. And I told him, I said, we got so many of your books. If I send you some, would you be willing to sign them? said, absolutely, not a problem. He goes, send me what you want. He goes, I'll get them signed for you. Told me what it charged to sign them. He goes, and you'll just have to pay for shipping back.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's a real artist.
He is. I got a hold of him because he put out a...
Gorkum Demir's like that, too. He's a fucking boss bitch.
Yeah.
I love Gorkum.
Zerdy put out a Poison Ivy print that we saw that we really liked, and it was a Comic-Con exclusive. And I told him, I said, Kev can't get to the Comic-Con because he recently had his transplant, immunocompromised COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way we could get one? Yeah, PayPal me $10 and I'll get you one. And he mailed it to us. And it wasn't
It was
$10 for the
10?
picture. Yeah.
Okay,
And it wasn't no, you can't have one or I can't do that. I was, yeah, sure, not a problem. He goes, he definitely doesn't need to be getting out and going to a con. And I'm sitting there like, holy shit, this guy's actually willing to do this. And like I said, I've had several conversations with him. We bought a book off of his website and got it, and it was damaged, and they didn't have any more on the website. And I'm like, listen, this has got a little bit of damage. Is there any way, do you happen to have any more of these in stock? He goes, oh, I got a couple laying around. He goes, I'll just sign another one and mail it to you. Okay.
I've never talked to him or met him, but I've always heard he was real good like that.
He is.
This one is my favorite one. That
Yep, I got that one too.
That one, when I seen this.
Wait, who are you talking about again?
Nathan Zerdy.
All over this.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And they've got another one out. They've put it out where it's a closer view from like here up, blue up.
Yep. Let me have Kev get it. Hold on. I'll have him get the other one.
Yep, it's right over there. How's your tablet, Max?
It's fun. I'll show you guys what
Yeah.
I'm working on.
Yeah, did you hear me earlier? Peach Momoko does a lot of her work on a tablet.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was mostly.
She does both. She does watercolor and then she does digital. A lot of the her bigger books are going to be her watercolor, and then the books that are kind of like throwaway titles are going to be the digital.
I'm trying to figure out how to get it more opaque.
Because
for my blending.
It looks just absolutely beautiful.
I'll share. So this is my first ever fucking around with the tablet ever. I'll go ahead and share the screen. Nope, not what I meant.
Find it over this way. Yeah.
Yep.
Share screen.
Nice.
Window. Oh, and down here too.
You too, Patrick.
Okay.
Have a Merry Christmas, old buddy.
Patrick's gonna take off.
Bye, Patrick.
I don't know.
Good night, Patrick.
Patrick.
Happy birthday again.
Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
It's glitching.
Yep.
You guys see it, or is it glitching really hard?
That dragon, that's cool.
I don't see it.
Yeah, no,
And then it'll pop
I see
up.
it. I don't.
Yeah, it's super fucking glitching right now. I don't know why. Let me see.
Oh, I saw it. I did. No,
Stop.
there it is. No.
Yep.
That
Oh
looks
my
really
God.
cool.
I'm sorry.
It's a new system
you-
I downloaded, so
You might even have to update. You might even have to update firmware or something for it to be a little more stable.
It flashes.
Yeah.
But
Steve
it
did-
looked cool.
Here's your warning. Sorry.
Yeah, he tells you to suck it, T-Pain.
Yeah, I know. I got that one from you, from him that he signed, and he's got that on it
But,
too. It's
keep in mind,
hilarious.
this is my first time using the tablet,
Here you go. You can put
and
that
I
on.
should probably find a actual program that works with it instead of just using Paint
Oh, yeah.
and the tool
There.
brush is allowed in Paint.
Oh, that one.
This show him the corner. This corner.
I will drain you.
I will drain you. Yeah.
It comes with several
Oh, and then there's
tools?
his signature.
Yep.
It comes with several
What is his IG tag? I mean, what's his
paintbrush
I love
tools on the tips.
You just underneath in Zerdy.
Okay.
I'll send it to you. I'm going to have an extra one of these coming, so one of these will eventually be for sale. Whenever they decide to ship it to me, it's like
Gonna be messing with this and figuring out what program works best for it. I'm super stoked. I mean, just look at
The dragon looks nice, Matt.
Oh, it's
Look at
I
this
think it's
cool
awesome.
glove
It's
that comes
awesome.
with it, though, for like drawing.
Oh, it's not even. I thought it was a full glove.
Oh, hey,
Oh no,
Matt.
no, that's a
What is this
bowling glove,
worth?
right?
No, it's different. It's for
What is this worth, Max?
Is that number 13?
It's first print number 13.
Number 13 is about a $15.
Okay.
I'll double
It's
check
worth
for you.
what
real
somebody
quick.
will pay for it.
Wait, Max, how many kidneys is that worth?
I was asking what it was worth. Here you go. You can have your seat back. I'm done now.
It's worth what somebody will pay for it.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I'm not giving it to somebody for $1.
What about a penny? Would you sell it for a penny?
No.
Oh.
Only if it's a British penny that's made out of pure silver.
That's number 13.
Wait, why would I sell that? I could kill a werewolf with that. I need my werewolf weapons.
Yeah, well, I know. Where did you say Merced?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah,
a
I know. That's the
$15
werewolf
guys.
country.
I'll take it off your hands if you
Yeah,
want.
I'm all into cryptids and everything, so I know what's around.
You said
Also,
15 or 18.
What?
How much
What'd
did
you
you
say?
say?
I'd give you 20 for it. It's about worth 15, but I know I want to give you guys
Well-
money, so
Okay. If you want it, it's yours. We've been trying to sell it. Nobody wanted it, so.
I mean, I've got a couple of them. It's gonna get I feel like it's one of those things that's in the middle, you know. It's a big series, but most people are focusing on the bigger stuff, like number 1, 2, and 3, and they're focusing on exclusives. I feel like in the future it's gonna get bigger because it is a first print and it's number 13, which is kind of a minor key. So
It's her daughter, right?
no, that's Erica on the cover.
No, but it's the first appearance of her daughter in it, I think, isn't it?
Is it?
This one's got a first appearance in it. I know that.
I said I think it's a minor key.
But yeah, it's a
Number
minor.
10 is a key. It's first appearance of what is his name? Aaron. But yeah, I'll give you 20 for it. It goes for 10 to 15 on eBay. So like the lowest price on eBay is $12 plus 5 shipping. So I'll give you 20 for it if you want.
Okay.
If that helps at all.
You were just hang on to it till you get here.
Okay, I'll send you 20 now. Let me know if you have any other since it's killing children you're trying to get rid of.
I think that was the only one we happened to get.
Only one we had.
Yeah.
And the other big one that's beside it, Department of Truth. I think I've got the trade for the first like six books or something like that. I mean, I never got really into it. You know, I read, and when I got the trade, it was like, okay, I can read it and find out what the hype is. And I'm like, I read it and I'm going, okay, this is just a bunch of conspiracy theories from the last 30 years that meant nothing then and mean nothing now to me.
It is.
Me, in my opinion, I just was not drawn into it. But you know how it's so, but you know, to Amy, she could have been drawn into it like, this is cool.
Nope.
Me, it was like, well, I'm just using you as an example, but it just wasn't my thing. Now the Noctera series, that's different. I loved that series.
You guys heard it live. He just uses me as an example. He said, use it.
Okay.
He put that word in there.
Okay.
What?
She's showing you that she sent you.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I got you.
I'm going to head off now. Thank you, Max, for letting me come on. Nice
Thanks for
talking
joining
to
us.
you all.
Is there anything else you'd like to say for the holiday and all that?
Just happy holidays. Merry Christmas to everyone. Nice meeting you on the panel for the first time. For a couple of you I met for the very first time tonight. And just
Love you,
everyone
Alex.
love you too. Everyone have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and just enjoy everything. And very proud to be part of the comic book community.
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Alex.
Thanks. Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Yeah. So yes, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas. Good night.
Have a good one now.
Good night, brother.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, my drawing looks, if I look at it, whoa, from like a zoomed out version. I don't even know how I did that. How did I fucking zoom out? What the fuck?
That's the trick on those is so what you like I had a friend that did tablet drawing for a profession, and what she did was she would zoom in to like 600% and draw all these itty bitty tiny details and then zoom back out, and the pictures were just amazing. So I think that really is kind of a key with those is drawing
Oh
small.
man, it's still doing the fucking seizure thing.
Oh, but we can see it better though.
She's nice.
Oh, right, I know. There's two
It's
people
still
in the
doing seizure
chat like on the floor right now.
I swear to God, I'm so sorry, everybody. Yeah, Steve, I had it at 50. You can DM me if you want. I'm sure I have it around here somewhere. It's the holidays, and I still got a lot of people making requests and shit. So I feel no shame in showing.
Vine's trying to buy books.
Oh no! That's not the problem. No, I had like someone hit me up today asking for like me to show like at least like a short box and a half of books to them. So I was like, this ain't no thing.
Yeah,
Send it
careful.
now. Okay, I'll show you a picture, Steve. No worries.
Careful. Don't be shipping no short boxes. Dude, I don't know how you do it, Kevin. That
I have never personally shipped a short box.
We got one shipped to us.
I got one shipped to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And-
dude, that was a job and a half.
Oh, I bet it was.
Because I watched videos, and so I ended up double boxing it. And it was just by the end of it, it was like I had done an 8-hour shift.
See,
it was
this is the box that actually got shipped to me.
Right.
And you can still see the packing tape on top
Oh, yeah.
of it. I never
That's what I did too.
I mean, what he did was he put a lid on like this, a lid on like this, and just double wrapped it around it. You know, double layered it.
Yeah.
You take the sides, packed it around it. You know,
that's how a lot of the videos said, but I just didn't feel safe doing that. So I stuck it in another box, just completely surrounded.
There was just a few more than this in the box.
Right.
When I got it, he put some dead books on the end.
Yeah.
And you know, pretty much that's how we got it. T-Pain's seen this box.
Yeah.
You were there when that Thor's went up. When we showed all those Thors. That's in here.
Yeah, mine's in transit, and I'm just every night I'm sitting there just praying.
Yep.
But you know what? I insured the hell out of it.
Oh, I don't blame you.
So I put twice the insurance on it because I was just like, it's not worth it. I mean, this is like $600 in a box. So it's like not gonna do that.
We sent one out. Now
did you really quick, did you happen to get your package yet?
Who, me?
Yes,
you.
No, I have not yet, no.
It'll probably be Monday then.
It'll probably be Monday then.
No worries. I'm not.
No.
I'm
it helps us to know where it's at in transit too.
Yeah. Oh, when I get it, I'll definitely shoot you a message telling you for sure. And I know that, and maybe I'll even try to video it so I can show how well your guys' new shipping technique.
That's not it. I lost the box.
You lost the box.
I'm gonna do this real quick for Steve Bynes. Oops, wrong one.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
That's
signed, Venom 162 signed by Clayton Crane up there in red. I don't know if you can tell.
I think that's a Campbell, right? That's a J. Scott Campbell.
Yeah, they're funny. So it's signed by Clayton Crane at the top. It's about a near mint. I had it at 50 if you want it. Steve. I kind of been reluctantly showing it because I figured you might want it, Steve.
That's a beautiful signature too.
Yeah, it's in red, so it really stands out on the book.
The placement of it is incredible.
He's got such a straight signature too. So,
have you seen I think they call him the Millennium signature, where it's a rainbow.
Oh,
that one.
The infinity.
The infinity signature.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, I called it the crane bow.
I like that.
Hey guys, check out this. Does that look familiar? That piece of art hanging up there.
Yep.
That looks like a little tag that we see sometimes in the chat.
Yeah.
All right. I love that painting. I think it's great. It's so it's evocative. It makes me think. You don't like it, or he doesn't?
I don't personally, because I
really?
just think that because the lemon, it didn't make sense to my brain. I love so much of his art. He has so much really cool art that honestly deserves praise. But it's not my favorite piece of his. I'll say that. I like it, but it's not my favorite piece.
It's the only one I've seen. So. But every time I see it, I go, I want to know that guy, and I go, oh wait, I do, because for some reason that little picture of that painting is just, I don't know, it grabs me when I see it. He needs to do more art.
Trust me, I've been trying to get him to do more art ever since the mural. I was like, can you do more art? I mean, granted, like, he just did the outlines mostly for the mural and I did the rest, but like, he's good. He just doesn't want to write it. Like, here's one over here. I can unplug the whole tablet and everything.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, like, even just this one, I like that one better than the lemon girl.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah, his color choices are really cool.
They're bizarre. He's really good at lines, and I'm really good at color, which is the funny thing. Like,
you guys should do something together.
We mimic each other. Like, whatever I lack, he makes up with. Like, he's good at older books and Marvel, DC. Right. I'm good at indies and modern. So like that, and then he's good at lines. I'm good at coloring. You know, there's so much shit that like just like makes it go like it works.
That's the way it should be.
I'm gonna sneak into the bedroom where he's sleeping and grab more of his art to show off.
Shh.
Trouble.
Oh man, we should make this like a weekly thing, man. I love this hangout. This is great.
Yeah.
Artwork. Now.
Who's?
I'm getting there. She'd kill me if she knew about this.
Oh, okay.
Okay. My oldest daughter, let's put it this way, in her pinky toe toenail has more artistic ability than my entire body. Okay.
Right.
But she has gone to playing video games and stuff and doesn't do art anymore.
Oh wow. Dude, that could be another variant for dude, she should be working on Something Is Killing the Children.
Yeah.
I mean,
that is sick.
Some of this is like scratch off, you know.
Yeah, etching, huh?
And it's kind of hard to see because it's a darker red on the black. But I mean, here
she's
kind of hard.
Yeah, she'll come back around to it, man.
I hope so.
I hope so because she's damn good at it.
I mean, you can see. She could be doing that. Could be a late 60s psychedelic album cover,
right? Well, and,
For
You
real.
know,
you know, I'll tell her I'll buy I'll commission her for a sketch cover.
Ooh,
she,
who is this?
That's our oldest
is-
daughter.
this is our oldest
She
daughter.
went from doing
Yeah.
that to freaking gaming. She's like really,
So
really
there,
talented.
you can see
Yeah, look at
there, Zombie Bambi.
Come back into it. Don't worry about that.
that's almost that
I like
straight,
that.
at first I was thinking there's straight up stray dogs right there. Like
You
she's
know.
drawing what is popular right now.
And, well, this is a couple years ago.
Right. No, that's what I mean. She was drawing then what is popular now. Like, yeah, all of this stuff. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
That sugar skull face, man. Oh,
and that's it in that one. I know there's other binders around downstairs, but it's like this one. I'm like,
no.
to me, okay, there's a lot here.
She did a huge canvas. I mean, it's in our old comic room downstairs. But it's a big. It'd take both of us to get up the stairs without wrecking it.
I'm 5'6", 5'7", depends on. Well, I could be 5'12", depends on the heels.
It depends on the day too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's taller than me. I think it's a 5 and it might be 5.5.
A 5x6.
It might be. Well, she's only 5 foot, so
It's taller than her.
it's well taller than her, and it's at least
or a 6x5, I
wide.
guess I should say.
Yeah.
It's at least 40 inches wide. It's big.
Yeah.
And it's actually, I know there's at least 3 paintings on there, if not four different paintings on the canvas. Because she would paint it, get pissed off at it because it wasn't right, and paint it again.
Yep.
Van Gogh style.
Yep. Oh, I went to school for graphic design and stuff, so I've done some art too, and I am very, very much can relate to that.
We tried to
A lot
tell her, you could work for Disney or Pixar. She's like, I don't want to do the digital. She's like, and there's nowhere where I can go nowadays where they don't do digital and they stick to regular drawing. And I'm like, yeah, there is. And she's like, no, everything's digital. And
Comic
I don't
books.
do that.
Comics.
Yeah.
I mean, she can be doing comics all day long.
She'd be doing covers all day long.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
just
and
covers. But
shit, we got a problem.
What?
My phone's at 5% and I'm still tracking Santa, so I got to find a way to charge it.
Go get the cord. Go get my cord.
Don't let that fucker sneak up on you.
I don't want to lose Santa Claus.
Okay, we're not going to lose Santa Claus. See, we are small compared to Santa Claus. That is, yeah.
You guys are doing the split screen for Santa.
I can't get split screen on my phone. My phone's not that smart.
I think mine does it. I have no idea how to do it.
I know mine probably does it. I mean,
yeah.
I got a Moto G. I got a Moto G stylus. It's actually got the stylus in the bottom that I've never used.
So that's what that's what Max just got, but without the phone attached to it.
I know I'm corny as shit, but I don't care. I'm a Christmas person.
Do you guys want to see some stuff that Remy did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Yes.
That Remy did.
Switch over to Remy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that is cool.
That's nice.
These are my favorites that he's done.
Ooh. I really like that one.
Yeah. It's badass.
And here's some of mine. I couldn't find much of my good stuff, but I got like this shit.
Oh, okay. A diptych.
This one's really wrinkled. It's hard to see.
Nice.
Oh, that is cool.
What is 330?
There's a really cool one that he has up on the wall.
Oh, nice.
Wait, I don't know which way the camera goes. There.
That's cool. Just to act like you're on a boat looking at a painting, and it's all good. It's beautiful.
That's all I have.
I love seeing art. Thank you everyone for sharing that stuff. That was great. And
Well, when I draw stuff, my stick man comes out with a broken arm. So, I mean, so like I said, I can't draw words.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that
That's
big.
the way I am.
That's
And
Remy's.
my daughter's like your daughter. She can draw anything.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
since she's moved out, I hadn't seen her do a lot, but she's just so busy. But she still likes to do it.
Yeah,
James
Max?
is really talented. I'm trying to get him to work with me more, but he's been so busy with school, so I'm trying to get him into it more, and he gives the excuse that, well, writing, which is what he does mostly for school, is an art form, and I'm like, yeah, well, do an art form that gives me that dopamine, and then I'll have even double the dopamine because it's with me and you.
Oh.
I think it'd be great for you guys to do a piece together,
Well, we have.
Well, I mean, I know you have, but I mean more of something maybe a little like more personal.
Yeah.
Like I not because that had to be something because it's in a public place, like in a shop. But I don't know. There's just
we did another one too. We did one while we were on our quote unquote vacation. While we were doing the mural, we would stay at a place.
Nice.
You know, we would stay at an Airbnb, and we did a piece together. Let me see if I can find it.
See, because that's what I'm used to. That's what I grew up with comic books, is that there was a penciler, an inker, and a colorist, and a letterer, and a writer. But
I'm
so
good at
I
being
love.
That's for sure.
I love cooperative artwork. People, artwork that's done by 2 or plus people. Like there's something about it that when everyone brings something together and then tries to bring it like their style to match the other person's style, it's really neat. It's very like punk rock or very like street art kind of.
Like this, he did the lines on that. I'll turn down the darkness and.
Oh yeah, I think I have seen this one.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, this one's cool.
So he did the lining on that, and I did the coloring on it.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's at AMKM shop, and then KM was like, "Hey, you should add fangs and blood and stuff." So I did, and now I think it looks terrible, but you know that's what the customer wanted.
Oh, so that's a secondary one you did there?
This is the first. So Remy did the lines, and he didn't like it, and so I did the coloring and kind of morphed it a bit, and then KM was like, "Hey, you should put fangs and blood on it and stuff, make it like a vampire." And I tried to, and I don't think it turned out as good the second time around, but
but that's also where you did the Erica Slaughter one, right?
Oh yeah, the mural. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So that's not a mural. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm sorry. I got lost for a minute.
Erica Slaughter, yeah.
I got lost.
Piece I did for my friend Lou Tom Tram. I'm sure everybody's seen it by now. The Mary Jane piece.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, but yeah, that's the one that Remy really brought up your hair, the style of your hair, and I have to really agree with how I love your hair. The hairstyle of yours is so cool. Well, I mean your hair as well, but the way you draw it.
I try to give texture. I'm one of those people who gets really into the details. So drawing the bigger picture stuff is harder for me, but details I can do that definitely. Like, and that's something you can tell when you look at the mural. If you ever do go to AMKM's and check it out, like you can tell like the parts that have super detail. Like that was my thing, whereas the broader lines and the bigger spectrum of things was like Remy, because I get like really fucking OCD, ADHD like in there about what's the skin tone look like, how to draw depth and all that. So
you have no idea how many of my like drawings and stuff turned into just a big sheet of paper that was black, because I would just keep going and like keep trying to fix tiny little things and until it just turned into a mess.
I have one around here somewhere. It's a Vampirella piece that I did, and it's just like straight up blackness and terrifying goop. Terrifying goop is about the best way I can explain it.
Well, that also sounds like it's also a great band name. So
Terrifying goop. Hell
Terrifying goop.
Yeah. So like once I find that piece, I'm gonna definitely share it so that people don't feel intimidated, and so that in an odd roundabout way it will inspire people to like try, because what's the worst thing you can do? You can't do worse than my terrifying goop.
Well, no, and I was gonna say that is that like Kevin said he doesn't have any talent, and I don't know you, Kevin, but I can tell you right now that's not true. If you can draw stickmen with broken arms, draw fucking stickmen with broken arms. Make them have conversations. You know what I mean? Like that's
just add one little thing every time you draw something. I used to do that a lot as a kid. The part of the OCD thing was I would try to draw something and I would draw it like almost exactly, and people would be like, "Did you
you traced it
that shit?" And I was like, "No."
Yeah.
And I would just every single fucking time I would do it again. This weird obsession of mine, I would just improve the little parts of it, and it was just outlines and stuff. But like I was like trying to draw the same exact image that I was looking at by going like this, and that's what I still do to this day. Like a lot of those AOK or not AOKs, the commissions is based off of other people's art. But like
you know what?
So I do the outline almost point by point. By looking at it, looking down, look, and it's my point. But then the texture is completely different because it's my own style of texture. So I don't feel as bad about it.
I kind of
plagiarism.
heard you apologize for that on Blank Cover Battles, and I almost jumped out of my chair because of what Brian Silverback said to you. He said that it's a real thin line between copying and homaging or whatever.
Yeah.
But unless you're a caveman putting stuff on walls in charcoal, you are copying other art. Because all art's been done by our point. We all see Van Gogh and Picasso and Mona Lisa from the day we're born. And I completely taught myself how to draw by ripping off the cover of a comic book and taping it to my wall.
Way to learn.
I would tape
when
it
it comes to anatomy.
I would tape it to my wall, and literally I would do no less than 10 renditions of that same cover. And that's how I taught myself how to draw. So to say that you to use reference, I don't think there's an artist out there that doesn't use reference.
Especially in the beginning stages, like it's important to use a variety of references before you can, and at the end of the day, no matter what reference you're using, even if it's just smiley face, like you're gonna have your own twist on it. No matter what. So if you build in all these other references of art that you love and the artists that you love, at the end of the day, whatever you come up with is going to be completely unique and completely different.
Yeah.
So if I'm using outlines of like even just like, so like when I was doing a practice sketch for like an archer for like Hawkeye. Like it wasn't a Hawkeye picture I was looking at. It was a photograph of somebody like this. And I was studying the lines of them and stuff, stuff like that. So you can,
and that's not even, and that's what reference is for. Do you think like any
if someone
writer
used my artwork as a reference, I would be fucking flattered.
Well, right, and that's what
you think I'm good enough for you. Wow.
And that's what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. And
Amen.
And because in any art form, like, do you think a writer or a musician doesn't reference people? Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
like, so what? So
It's nature
what?
versus
So what?
nurture, and you need both, honestly, in life, all aspects
Right.
of life.
Well, and
Especially
so
it's about
just
community.
well, and it just angers me when somebody says, "Oh, you draw or you paint, so you're not allowed to use reference." What do you think
That's
a
what I used to
nude?
feel like until recently, you know, like,
No,
I mean, and you could
yeah.
look at my, you could be like, wow, for my
Well, I'm
previous art,
glad.
like afraid that it was
I'm glad you're
plagiarism.
not thinking that way anymore, because no,
Yeah.
unless like if I took, if I took this book and I straight up did the exact same thing, that's plagiarism. But let's say I did this exact book, but I gave her her hair more red, and I gave her an actual eyeball and took the horror out of it and softened the
Well, even
lines.
if you did
That's
straight up
not.
draw that same exact thing, you know what
That
that
would
is?
be an homage.
That's a learning experience for you.
Yep.
It's the point. That's the point. Is like when you're drawing something exactly as close as you can to someone else's art, it's about learning. Because I'm learning how to draw the muscles. I'm learning how to draw the stance, the action stance, whatever it is. You know, I'm learning how to put that on paper the way that this person did, and then I can take that knowledge with me into my future. Like, it's almost the same as if you were to look at a person walking down the street, and then you draw someone walking, and every day that person walks down the street, and every day you try to draw the movement of walking. Like, you're gonna both improve. They're gonna improve their fucking health or whatever they're trying to do by walking down the street. I don't know.
Well, you know what do you know what the person that posed for the Mona Lisa, that became Mona Lisa, right? That we all know. Guess what she was? He didn't have to look at somebody to paint them. She was reference for him. Yeah. And that is the painting. So like anybody that was doing sculpture back in those days, and the guy that posed for the statue of David, that was a reference, because the guy probably could have done it out of his brain, but he wanted it to be beautiful and realistic. So he looked at a human.
You gotta have
and
reference,
did.
really.
It's the exact same thing as taping a comic to your wall and drawing it. It's the exact same thing.
Yeah,
and honestly,
you
if you
got
ask
people
me,
saying
there's
that, but then you got artists using live models. What's the difference if you're going to go
that's
that
reference?
far?
Honestly, if you ask me, there's no shame in tracing as long as you don't, as long as you reference the original artist. Because when you're tracing, I see it as you trying to learn. If you want to sell it or advertise it, you need to give credit to the artist. That's the only time when is if you're tracing straight on. And so
I trace eyes because I cannot get the correct center of an eye. I cannot, for how many years I've tried to get eyes to sit right on a face. So I'll straight up trace a pair of eyes, and then what I do is just flourish it after I've traced it, and then I've
dot for dot,
right?
Like, then no, that's not like if you're like I have a hard time drawing hands, so maybe I'll trace. I'll look up hands on YouTube, and they'll just show like a tutorial, just like you would find in an art book of how to draw a hand that's grabbing this. And like, if I trace that, is that really something I need a reference?
No,
I don't know.
No, that's no.
It's just the hand, and it's just somebody that drew an example of a hand. Like you would do that. It's a learning experience, really, because like after that, and after doing it a few different times, trying to learn hands, I can draw that hand in that pose right now without looking at anything.
I'll give you a tip. Yeah, and the way that I learned how to draw hand is literally take your hand, grab something in it, put it there, and draw your hand. Look at your hand and draw it.
I've tried that. I'm better at 2D when it comes to hands. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know.
But for me, that's what works, and that's the beauty of it. It's different for every fucking person on the fucking world.
Oh yeah.
Earth.
Well, hands, feet, and facial features they're the hardest thing. But see, that's
I get mad. Don't draw feet.
And
Rob,
see, and
where
I
you
get
at, homie?
I get kind of angry about that because for me, that he knows his limitations, right? And
Doesn't
he
mean
does
can't
draw.
do. He
No,
shouldn't.
it's
I feel
no.
like that a lot of people give him shit for it, and yeah, it's kind of meme at this point in time. But that
I
doesn't
never
mean you can't prove
noticed.
it's wrong, homie.
I never noticed until somebody pointed it out. I was
Hey,
like, oh
Nathan,
yeah.
to be honest with you,
I was like, I love his work. I've never noticed that. And then some,
Well, yeah,
and
no,
now
he's
everyone
a
talks about.
talented artist,
And then,
regardless.
yeah. So I just, it's just for me too. I always like anybody like puts down an artist. I'm like, watch it. I'm like,
Oh.
you have no, like, you know what I mean? Like, so
I
it's
really
like,
look up to Gorkum Demir, and I love it when he goes live.
Mhm.
Like sometimes I'll put it on, and it'll be like really early in the morning for me, so it's just ASMR. But I'll go back and watch that shit because I fucking love it.
oh really? I'll have to check that out.
Watching his process is like it's so simple but so intricate.
Oh my god. Fucking game perfect.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm in a game and my internet's being shitty and it's crapping out on me.
Okay.
It's pissing me off.
There's feet.
Hey.
Rob Liefeld feet.
Right.
Yep.
Dude, so many covers with feet. It's not even funny. He's done so many covers with feet.
But there's Rob Liefeld feet. He can draw feet, but he's not known for it.
He doesn't like it. He
He's
doesn't
known
like
for being
doing it.
shy of drawing feet. We'll say that
Yeah.
much.
You know,
But
I
you
mean,
know what?
I would never
If
knock
I-
him because I can't draw worse crap. Okay, now give me the proper tools and metal and the game on. I can work with metal. Okay, my father-in-law
Right.
can work with wood, but
yeah,
you guys draw on paper. But that's how we're all in a different spot. I can do just about anything I want with metal as long as I have a torch, a welder, and certain hand tools. So
See me,
metal.
I wanted to airbrush. I think airbrushing would be so much fun.
Airbrush is fun,
sounds
but can
like
be
a lot of fun, and it can be cool. Steve Bynes,
but it can be frustrating. It can be frustrating as hell as also, but it is fun.
Well, airbrushing.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll be right back.
This is what I've started experimenting my airbrushing on.
Are these? Is that like the one where you don't need the pump? Oh wait. Oh! It's a fishing lure.
Yeah.
I thought it was an airbrush.
No. This is a crankbait. And
you did that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful, man.
Yeah, that's badass.
And yeah, I cheat. I've got stencils, but I know what I can do and what I can't do.
Right.
And
Well,
I mean,
and look at Rob Liefeld's bank account. Like, I don't think he gives two shits about people saying he doesn't draw feet or he draws pouches.
I know.
Like he's like, guess what? I'm gonna release a pouch variant. I'm gonna release a foot variant. Like what?
For all of you with the foot fetish on my people, here's your feet and a cover.
And he's straight up sitting up there drinking, Hennessy and rosé, and like he doesn't give two shits.
No,
I mean,
and I just started out there because I can't do it.
Yeah. Well, and he started or helped start the most successul third-party publisher. It's like I don't know how it's weird for me as somebody that grew up during the time of Image that to hear people like talk about these guys this way, and I'm just like, hey, you weren't there. Like, because I was there and it was exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Like all these guys jumped off of Marvel and Marvel was about to go down the tubes because they didn't have Jim Lee. They didn't have Rob Liefeld. They did, you know what I mean? Like
McFarlane left.
McFarlane. And there was and the whole writers' room.
Look at the talent that they brung into the industry that wasn't doing stuff before them.
And it made the comic book, like us as collectors or readers, more excited again because it was like, oh my God, we're getting these new stories and these new characters, even though they were riffing on Marvel and DC characters, but it was like
They were
Wildcats. This is great. Like,
didn't Kirby go over there too?
No, Kirby did that new line. He come up with that Jack Kirby's New World. It was Topps Comics that he put that out in.
I think, but Chris Claremont did. You know, there was the three founders,
and
but
Valentino went.
Yeah, and I don't think Romita did. Trying to think because they brought like 13 or 14 writers straight.
Oh yeah,
from
it was
Marvel.
huge.
Who was
Like,
it?
And you're right. It about put Marvel under the ground.
Oh,
Think about it. They would have never knew who Michael Turner was if
right.
It wasn't for Image.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then DC's like, oh shit, we got to do we got to do Dark Horse. And it was like, it was such an exciting time to be a comic reader. It was like, it was that, and also at that time, independent books meant something way different than they mean now.
Oh yeah.
Indie books used to be like little zines that people printed off in their basement and stuff, like on the bottom shelf of like right below the Image and the Dark Horse and the Valiant and the Malibu. Like, you know.
Man,
the Valiant Eclipse.
I dug Valiant, man. I was really sad when they went under, you know, or got bought out or whatever happened.
Well, I tell you what happened. They let Jim Shooter go, and then they tried to go too big, too fast, and thought they could do stuff better than Shooter wanted to do. They got rid of him, and
nice.
But they brung back a lot of characters you hadn't seen since Gold Key.
Right.
And
they
come up with some great new characters, and the stories were good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, and not only that, but they're still dipping into that IP. Like what is that? Within the last 5 years, that Bloodshot movie?
Yeah.
Which a lot of people
would have did better if it hadn't come out when it came out. I mean, it was like it came out and only hit the next day.
Yeah. It was a 1 week hit. Is all
I liked it.
1 week wonder.
Oh, Shadow Man.
Yeah, I liked it. I loved it, and I ended up buying. I got the entire run. That is one run that I have the entire run of the Bloodshot just because of that movie. Oh, nice.
Bob Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite, it has to be Dark Claw.
Dark Claw.
The Batman Wolverine amalgam. I love it so much.
Oh yeah.
Now, hey Max, we're now talking about what were indie books when we were younger.
That's understandable.
They're completely different than they are now.
Now here's the thing. I have a question for you. You say Marvel is probably the pinnacle of comics right now. They're number one by far.
Well, as long as you keep the MCU in there.
MCU in there,
of course.
Okay.
Yes.
Who would you say is number two?
It's probably Image.
That's what I think. Because DC's
about to go under.
DC be fucking slacking.
DC's relying on three characters: Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman. That's what's carrying DC right now.
And Joker.
But they are heavy
pillars. Under the Batman.
I give you that.
They are strong pillars, though. They have some very strong pillars.
I'm not saying it's weak, but
no, and I think that DC Dark is one of the best ideas they have ever had. Doing their spin-off, their Dark Horse, their horror books.
Or the Black Label.
So you mean
is that what they're called? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Black Label. Yeah.
But that is literally, that might be their entire new life. They're gonna keep Batman. They're gonna keep Superman. They're gonna keep, those core like 10 or 12 characters.
Justice League.
But then that's what I was mixing up because it's Justice League Dark.
Mm-hmm.
But so I really think them I didn't. That's something that they have over Marvel. I don't think Marvel is doing that same thing and getting, because they're the Black Label. People are considering an independent comic book or a comic publisher,
Are
but
they?
they're not. People are
So,
considering
like
that.
Nice House on the Lake, would you call that an
Right.
indie? I would.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's not anything like what they're doing, like their
Yeah.
normal.
But it's not. But it's not an indie book because it's a DC book. So,
It is a DC label.
It is, but it's
so
Black Label.
right, but that I don't see Marvel doing that. I don't see them
Nope.
expanding. They're still stuck in the same swimming pool. They're not branching out. So, because we're still seeing like everyone, okay, Spider-Man just happened. Spider-Man, the franchise, as people call it.
Oh, yeah.
But are we seeing, like, we're seeing people like the Eternals, like people that we don't care about, but we're not seeing Marvel create new characters. Like, we're getting Miles, we're getting like X-23, but we're not getting Last House on the Lake, Nice House on the Lake, whatever it's called. I'm sorry. We're getting America Chavez, but we're getting these people that are literally just stepping into old costumes. Where over at DC, they're like giving they took the left and are driving down a new road. So I see that as a little bit of an up on Marvel.
Now, see, DC is putting out a lot of new characters.
Right.
But Marvel's characters, okay, Miles, America Chavez, X-23, those characters are 10 years old.
Yeah, and they're rehashed characters.
Roughly.
And right. It's just a new person in an old costume. So is that really a new character?
Okay. Okay. I have a character for you. Let's go with Omni-Man. Let's go with the jerk off from the boys. Let's go with Wonder Man. They're all a ripoff of Superman.
Oh, absolutely.
They're almost 100 years old. It's just there's so many. It's getting harder to. I don't say harder to make a new character because they seem to be able to do but it's just not. It's kind of like you said, putting an old costume on a new person.
But there are people out there showing that it's not hard.
It's doable, and it's massively doable.
I haven't read Something is Killing the Children, but Erica Slaughter is about to be the biggest character to ever come out of comic books, I believe. And she's not a caped crusader. She's not I think that's kind of what Marvel and DC, DC again branching off, but Marvel and DC are Marvel needs to remember their roots. They need to hit on their horror. They need to hit on their real life stuff, like their war
other
books.
genres. Yeah.
They're Morbius is coming out.
So they're superhero.
They're heading in that way. But then again, their money bank is going to be, I think their next money bank is going to be 2 to 3 years, maybe 3 to 4 years down the road when they do bring in
mutants,
Richards and Professor X.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the Fantastic Four and X-Men, they're looking at that. But with the introduction of Morbius, then they're bringing in Moon Knight, which will, they can all bring in the Werewolf by Night. There's a lot of things they can bring in with that.
Dracula, we got Dracula, a great Dracula. So, yeah,
that's old. They're not. You are 100% correct. There is no Nice House on the Lake. There is no Department of Truth. There is no Erica Slaughter. There is no Noctera at Marvel. It's all somewhere else. At Boom, at DC,
Dynamite,
and all those guys. So it's going to be fun because Marvel is huge. I think they're getting a little too big for their pants, maybe. I don't know.
But I do think that if the right person gets in Kevin Feige's ear, it could all change in a heartbeat. Because we've seen it before. We've seen all of them make corrections. We're seeing more cerebral Marvel films by Eternals. They're less action, more about humans, or more about not humans, but more about relationship, and as opposed to the great big spectacles. So maybe we're seeing something like that. But then when you look at their slate of movies to come up, you're kind of like, oh shit, okay, we're getting the same stuff. We're going to get that again. This is just a down thing. Yeah, exactly. And so we're getting kind of those movies like right now. Like I almost felt like Eternals was put out just because they wanted to stay relevant. And they were like, well, what movie are we going to waste on the pandemic? And we're going to, okay, so we're going to drop this Eternals movie that we don't really care if people go see it in the theaters.
I actually like that movie.
I like
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. So
okay. Now I'm looking at this at another aspect. Okay. Sure, No Way Home came out. No, wait.
Right.
Far From Home.
Well, Homeless.
Yeah, that's the
Homeless.
Endgame. Okay, so that was still in Endgame play when that one came out. Okay.
Yeah.
To me, Eternals is now a full year out. Okay, Black Widow was I don't want to say a fluke, but a fluke because they screwed up and didn't put it all in theater. So Eternals is the beginning.
Right.
Shang-Chi was good, but Eternals, just the reason it, quote unquote, to me flopped is everybody was expecting Endgame-ish movies now. Okay.
But we're starting over. Well, we're starting over.
Okay.
Yeah.
And to me, Endgame was a beautiful movie to start with because it was a base.
Yeah.
Okay. And now we may not take much off of it. I mean, we may take one or two of the Eternals that actually come back and do something.
Right.
But now we've got the Black Knight. It's something to start off of. And everybody says it was the worst movie in the MCU. I go, have you not watched Iron Man 2?
Oh my
I'm sorry,
God.
that movie sucked to me.
I forget about that. I mean, Mickey Rourke wasted in a movie as basically Omega Red. And they were like, wait, what? So no, and that's the thing. I mean, I personally think Infinity War is Endgame. Infinity War is a superior movie. I actually think that Endgame was we were settling back down because but that's just me personally. I know a lot of people are like Endgame is the best. But then it's all relative. But
I mean, the best one I've seen that I think as far as Marvel that they've actually put out was Black Panther.
Oh,
I didn't see that one.
You know what? I think Black Panther would be. I think Black Panther and Ragnarok.
I loved Ragnarok.
Oh, Ragnarok was so fucking good.
Black Panther was the perfect amount of make you think and action. And then Ragnarok was just a riot. So those are like my two favorites. But when the first time I ever saw Captain America, the very first movie in the start of all of this, I watched that and I go, God, that movie was crap. I did not like it when I first watched it, and I'm not a huge Captain America fan. I have a hard time with the super patriots, people. But then I watched it about 2 or 3 years later, and I went, oh my God, this is great, and I really like Captain America now because of this movie. And I've started collecting, old Avengers and Iron Man, Captain America team up books,
Captain America was another one of those base movies that they had to literally start him from nothing and go clear through the whole buildup. The same way with Iron Man 1. You know, it was all a buildup.
Yeah.
Captain America was a great movie for the second 2/3 of it.
Right.
You know, the build up to it, to the point to where, okay, now it's Captain America, now shit can get real. Was just it was I don't want to say bland, but bland.
Yeah, and I think it was.
You had to
Well, I
have.
think. I'm sorry.
You don't get those. You don't get a mansion without a good foundation. The foundation is boring, but that
Right.
mansion is beautiful. You know, and
Yeah.
I think that's where we're starting over with.
And I think I don't think at the time I or probably most people realized that right then as Captain America we were starting a new, like the way that the Marvel was going to happen, because we were coming off all the X-Men movies, the like X-Men Sonyverse.
Yeah.
So we were like expecting spectacle every time, and that, you know, and so when all of a sudden Marvel goes, guess what? We're restarting from the ground, and we're going to build to something that's better than anything you've ever seen. I think that at that time I was like, oh man, I just want an X-Men movie.
Yep.
But you know what I mean? So like a couple years later when I watched it, I was able to go, oh, okay, now I see, like, there's a real story in this, like, and it's good.
If you go back and watch them now, now that you've gone through that 20 movie stretch where everything was tied to you. When I watched Iron Man, when I watched Captain America, I didn't, the end scenes, the very last seconds of the movie and the end credit scenes that you just didn't really pay attention to, that are pivotal now.
Yeah.
Like, you sit in that theater an extra 20 minutes just to see that 15 seconds of the final post-credit scene.
Yeah,
because you got to know what's going to happen 3 movies down.
My
Just
favorite
so you
review.
get that spit. No.
Yeah, my favorite reviews of Venom 2 were like, "Oh, that movie sucked, but that end credit scene."
Yep.
Like, wait, so you went to go see it again just for a 15-second end credit scene that I've already seen on YouTube? Like,
yep.
And so yeah, but you know what's funny though is that, see, I grew up watching horror movies, so I've like. When I watched Marvel movies, when they were Sony movies, when they were first coming out, I was sitting through the credits because I was used to the horror movie final jump after the credits, or Masters of the Universe with Skeletor's hand coming back up out of the water, and you're like, oh shit! Like, so I was like, but yeah, a lot of the world didn't understand that, and like, so I loved it.
I would have
to
check this.
Y'all appreciate this. Y'all are the indies, but I pulled some of my favorite, weirdest indie books from back in the old days, so Max can see old indie.
Yeah.
I
This
know
is
the
the stuff
oldies.
that
I'm
I
just
look for.
well
Look at
versed
this.
in them because that's not my thing.
Check it out, though. This is what I look for. Stuff like Space Beaver.
Hell yeah.
I've had requests for that in the past.
Aristocratic, extraterrestrial, time-traveling thieves.
Yes.
That's the old shit.
This is indie. Yes.
Launch presents. You got to check the bottom. Chuck Norris, the Karate Cat.
Nice. Karate Cat.
And then, of course, the ever faithful Death Watch.
Yeah, that's actually that's a good book.
And, I mean, these are just what I like. Encrypted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Elf Thing. And you can tell what that's an homage to.
Right? It's a Swamp Thing right there.
Swamp Thing book 1.
Spencer the
I
Spook.
do dig Alan Moore's Swamp Thing. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to DC, Alan Moore's Swamp Thing is right up there next to Ragman.
Anything Alan Moore.
PJ Warlock.
I remember those. I remember that book.
The name
Holy
is
shit!
but
I haven't seen that since I was probably like 8 or something.
You guys make me feel better about my age.
The Twisted
About your
Tail
age, you
of the
don't.
Purple Snit.
Oh, Purple Snit. He was in like, remember the old, we used to have the old political cartoon newspapers? He used to have a single panel. Alien Duckins.
I'm sorry, I just have to share Santa Claus is back at the North Pole.
All right, he made it home
Thank
safe.
you, Santa.
Amazing
Hope-
wazoo.
I love Santa.
I do
Nice.
too. My kids
Santa's
give me
my
Hopefully-
favorite.
They're
Like there's
I said-
Frosty and all that stuff, and Santa was always my favorite.
Oh, that's rad.
Wow.
Amazing comics.
Yes.
I don't.
Oh, here's a good one. Mildly microwaved, pre-pubescent Kung Fu Gophers.
Yep. I've sold some of those.
The Teenage Mutant
Kung Fu
Ninja Turtle indie Fallout.
Yeah.
Was oh my god, just brilliant for like 3 years after they came out. We got everything.
This one's hilarious. Midnight, the Rebel Skunk.
Where the hell do you dig this shit up?
Just find it, man. This was crazy.
Oh wow.
29 from
It's
outer
great because
space.
most of the LCSs you'll come across won't even fucking recognize this shit.
Yeah.
They'll be like, yeah, you can have it for 50 cents.
That looked
Well,
like Palpatine on that cover.
That's if they even get it.
Rampage.
They'll have it in their back fucking logs, and they'll be like, yeah, 50 fucking cents. I don't care.
Yeah, well, most of the time they don't even
Recognize
have it. Well, they don't even have it because they like people bring it in to sell, and they're like, "Oh, I don't want this."
We don't want this. Bonnie the Invisible Turtle.
No, there's some that have it. In Nebraska, y'all Nebraska folks, check it.
This one,
Oh, my
Ground Zero, I think it is.
published.
Yeah.
Dude.
Ground Zero has a lot of good shit in their back issues, but they don't know fuck all about.
I swear I thought I had dreamt that cover for years. Because when Scotty Young popped up, I said he's stealing someone's game. I remembered this cover. It looks like a Scotty Young cover done 30 years ago.
Yep.
Love it.
And then Mr. Monster's Weird Tales from the Future.
Nice.
We may have to bottom.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's for
Sultry Teenage Super Foxes.
Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, and if people don't even realize it, another one that was a takeoff on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was the Biker Mice from Mars.
Biker Mice from Mars was awesome.
I got that too. Flamingo.
Dude, you have one of the most fun collections, I think.
We're
It's
barely
not
scraping the surface of T-Pain's collection, I think.
Well, I'm just thinking, so many people you're going to go over and flip through ASM
Renegade
361.
Rabbit, the good, the bad, and the furry.
Oh,
Straight up Clint Eastwood, too.
T-Pain has the broadest collection I think I've ever seen.
Right.
Oh, it's great. I love
Outside of
it.
an actual comic store.
Right.
Killer Tales by Timothy.
Nice. I love that. That cover is great.
That looked like from Conan.
Yeah.
They were making
Super
fun of
Sharp
Conan.
Humanoids.
Super sharp humanoids.
Super short humanoids.
That's so
So
extra.
so small people, right? Like
No, it's super short.
I think they prefer the little people.
oh, sharp.
Okay.
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie. Yeah, I got the whole Indie Duck
Oh shit.
series.
You
of
do.
those.
Dude, you own the entire indie shelf from my childhood, man.
What's bad? I've got over 2 short boxes of this stuff. I found this Sea Dragon.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
That looks dope.
That wasn't an Image book, was it? That
No,
first one
no,
looked
this
like.
is
Oh, okay.
no.
First,
And
the
then,
first book looked like it had the eye on there. I was like, what?
and then this is one of my favorites. It's not a number one, but the cover just kills me. It's Preteen Dirty Jean Kung Fu Kangaroos.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
I've heard that before. I've never seen or read one, but I've heard that name before.
Oh,
You don't forget a name like that.
Right? Well, it's a mouthful.
I just
That's what she
I, lo-
said.
I got one that's a takeoff of Miami Vice. It's
Hamsters?
Hamster Vice. I showed it.
Yes.
one
Well, that book did have lawsuits.
Yeah.
That book was pulled off of my LCS quick. Like they got an order to pull those books, and we were grabbing them. We were like everywhere you can find them, we were grabbing them. Nothing ever came of them, I don't think. But
see, this is the stuff like this I can find in this area. A lot of it at flea markets,
right?
You know, and they're still usually in good shape because nobody ever read them.
Right? Yeah, right.
You know.
Nice.
Well, that's like that. That's like that Ren and Stimpy one that I got the other day. I'm never gonna open that thing. Like, I'm not letting that smell out of there.
Especially when it's Ren and Stimpy.
Right, and it's got the room defiler or whatever they call it.
Yeah, this is what they got from me last night.
Yep, that's mine. Heck yeah. Take that Post-it off. Show them I don't know if Max has ever seen it. Spider-Man. Look at it. How did they not?
Yeah.
Is it a Marvel book?
Yeah, it's a Marvel book.
Okay, I was going to say, how did they not get sued?
Yeah, it's a Marvel book. Yeah, The Amazing Spider-Man versus Powder Toast Man.
Powder Toast Man. Oh man, yeah. I met Chuck Falloust at a con. The guy that did Ren and Stimpy. The guy he's a nut job. He is a wet.
I got the Ren and Stimpy, and then of course one of my favorite cartoons after I got older to just watch and laugh my butt off to was Pinky and the Brain.
Oh hell yeah!
And I've still got some Pinky and the Brain comic books down there.
What are we gonna do tonight, Brain?
The same thing we do every night, Brain. Take
What's
over
that?
the world.
Take over the world. I used to have a T-shirt that was.
I want Marvel to dip back into this stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Trog. I want a Trog movie. Damn it! In Phase 7.
One of my favorite characters from Marvel that sort of come from the monster era that you'll see used every now and then is Fin Fang Foom.
Oh right. Well, wasn't he supposed to? He was in Shang-Chi, but they changed his name, right?
Yeah.
But they changed his name because of obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But right, yeah, and then what was the other one too? The one that was in Suicide Squad recently, or was it? No, it's the one. Don't they show him fighting like a strange creature in Spider-Man? I haven't seen it yet, but
I don't know.
The tentacled creature. Like, there's some great, like, really wacky creatures, like, and villains, and like, I mean, just the fact
is, you go back to Groot. The way he started,
right? He was so ugly.
A horror character.
He was so ugly, and now he's like, I am Groot.
Yeah.
And back then he's like, Groot, tear your head off.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know, like why can't Marvel like Deathlock?
Yeah.
Like make a like it's
the bad thing. They'd bring him in for one movie and they'd waste a good character.
Right. Or
Excalibur. They brought him in on Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we have to have a new Avengers? Why can't we have Excalibur or Alpha Flight?
Well, Excalibur's technically
the Defenders.
You know, part of
The
them's
Defenders.
owned by Sony because
Oh, is it?
yeah.
I hate that
Because it's
shit.
the
Sony,
mutant
just give it up
stuff.
already, Sony. Come on.
It's what happened
Exactly.
when
Dude, as good as Disney.
when Marvel almost went bankrupt. They had to sell people.
Yep.
So
But
yeah,
here-
so as exciting as the Image years were, we're paying for it now.
Oh, the
Here.
Boris the Bear, I've nearly got my run finished.
Here's one other from 1986 Dark Horse. Boris the Bear slaughters the teenage radioactive black belt mutant ninja critters.
Yep. I've got that one. But if you'll notice, every Boris book, Boris the Bear book, is an homage cover to another book.
Oh yeah.
It's hilarious when you go through. Because I even got the one where, you remember the anniversary where they had all the characters down the side and around the bottom, you know, Marvel.
Yeah,
did?
25, I think.
Yeah, they did. Boris has got one like that.
Does he?
Yeah.
He also does he not have a? Did he do a Days
That's
of
it.
Futures Past?
And he's Snake
Oh, there it
Eyes
is.
too.
Yeah. I love Boris the Bear. That was a great book back in the day.
Yep.
But I don't know. I want more expansion, you know, the universes. That's my biggest wish. I don't want to keep seeing, you know, we're on our fourth iteration, if you include the animated of Spider-Man, you know, it's like, okay.
How much do you love Boris the Bear?
Do you have the full run?
Not quite. We're missing like 4 books.
Oh man. But
All
you
the
know
way-
what my thing is? I would read those. Straight up, those would be out of the bag instantly.
Let's see, 2. I'm missing 2, 5, 6, 20, 5, 6, 7, 29, 30, and then if there's anything above 34. 34 is actually the worst book, and you can see the spine
Good
tips
night.
on the black. Yeah.
Guys.
Other than that, then you've got Adventures and the Instant Color Classics. Yeah. Good night. Merry
Yeah,
Christmas.
like,
Happy holidays.
Maybe we can get one of these, huh? Maybe they'll make this into a movie.
Nth Man. Oh my God. That's from one of their wasn't that from one of their startups? Like New World or Star World or whatever it was?
I don't even remember.
New Universe, yeah. Was it
Well,
Nth
you're
Man in
right.
New Universe?
I don't even remember. I don't think I've ever. You know, this is a beater cop. Maybe I'll read that tonight. But you know, like this, like I want to go into the Bloodstone.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
I'm so, like I don't know. I you know, I love all the Marvel movies and I live for them. You know, I mean they're fucking amazing. But I just, you know, there's so much. I personally, I want to see him do the shatter shot, that storyline, and go to Mojo.
How about the
long shot? Yeah,
the late 70s
Yeah, I
contest
always-
champions?
right. Oh yeah,
I mean,
for sure.
The original Secret Wars.
Yeah, or that. What is that one that is getting really hot right now? That's got all the monsters in a team.
Oh, Legion of Monsters.
Yeah, that like Ghost Rider
Marvel
and
Premiere or something.
yeah, like I would watch that movie in a heartbeat. Like,
Now here's the question:
Huh.
Do you dare? What the hell is that?
Super magician.
he's still
This is
pulling
Golden
up.
Age. Yep, super magician.
Well, who would you have play Ghost Rider? That's a huge question.
Keanu Reeves.
Nicolas Cage.
What the fuck, bro?
I think he.
Would I
I
love
think
it?
I think he deserves a redo
Okay.
with better
Okay,
story and.
Nicolas Cage as Johnny Blaze, but Keanu
There you
Reeves
go.
as Danny Ketch.
There you go. There you go. That's it right there.
Very least.
Is Sam Elliott still doing movies? Because I need a Carter Slade.
Yeah.
There's nobody left that could play Carter Slade, but Sam
Right.
Elliott.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
Sam
yeah,
Elliott
he-
for Carter Slade. Fucking A. Fucking A. Fist bump, bitch.
Well, he does.
Carter
He
Slade. Elliott.
he what wasn't
Sam
he
Elliott,
wasn't he
whatever.
wasn't
Yeah,
he
he
already
was in
didn't
the
he already
first
play that
movie.
character?
He
Yeah,
already
okay.
played that
He
part
did,
in
yes.
First
And
better
he
movie.
was honestly better
Yeah.
than Nick Cage, and he showed up
Right.
for like what 5 minutes during the whole fucking
Dude.
film.
Give me. I'll take him as Johnny Blaze.
I got
Merry Christmas, Steve.
enough
Good night,
left
Steve.
for one ride.
I don't know if Glitter's going to bed or if she was just saying goodnight to Steve.
Yep.
Oh,
But either way, Glitter, thank you so much for joining. We miss you so much. And I hope you have a great holiday.
I could be word.
Continue to
What'd
hang
you
out.
Said good
Yep.
night to
Man,
We're
you.
just
I
saying
can-
goodbye to Steve.
Oh,
My
I
bad.
I
No
cannot
worries.
wait. I cannot wait
Jade,
for
Stormwatch.
Glitter, I'm doing
Image.
my fingernails.
the image verse is coming, and I am so excited. Yeah, Brigade, Stormwatch, Wildcats, give me all of that.
You'll see why I got this Golden Age one.
Target?
It's the Red Cross.
Oh, nice.
It's a war cover. I got a couple calling all boys. Featuring Tex Granger.
the Western books crack me up.
oh, Western's
I
awesome.
love Western
Me
books.
too, actually. My
I
my
used to
dad
have a bunch of the
he did
old
Western, so
Atlas
I kinda
White
grew up
Earth
on them.
books.
So Sam Elliott, fuck yeah, he needs to be Carter Slade. I don't care what
And
it
don't
is.
sleep on this
He's
one.
the only Carter Slade in my life.
That is Bugs Bunny Christmas Funnies #1. Just take a gander at what that thing's worth.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's got so many cross sections. It got Christmas and Bugs
Did you say
and
Bugs
Santa.
Bunny?
And like
Big Chungus. We got the Big Chungus.
Big Chungus Among Us.
Big Chungus Among Us.
Image, you're talking about an Image universe. They've got
Yes.
a title that is back running now. It just came out with issue 7, Adventure Man.
So they're picking it up from because it was a limited 6-issue series, right? So
Well, it was a 4-issue series that died with Corona, and they were going to bring
Okay.
more out. I just picked up 5, 6, and 7.
Is
So
it good?
I don't know how long they're making the series, but I haven't read 5, 6, and 7 yet. But if it's as good as 1 through 4, that was a good read.
What was
nice.
the
I'll have
title?
to check that out.
Yeah.
Adventure Man.
Adventure Man.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll have to hit me up about that. I don't remember it.
Yeah, but honestly,
Are you guys
as
stoked
far
about
as
Saga?
reading comics, the most I read now is independent.
Oh yeah.
I
Same.
read more independent than I do anything.
Yep.
You guys stoked about Saga though?
I have not. I still haven't read it, and I know that don't tell James that, please.
It's cool. I haven't finished it yet. I've started it. I'm pretty deep in it, but I haven't finished it. But the next issue is finally gonna drop soon.
Oh, are they also they're picking back up publishing?
Mm-hmm. Number 52 or
5.
56? 56.
I think it's 55 for Saga.
It's not 56. Either
Might
way.
be 56. Yeah, you're right. It's the middle
Finally
50s. But
Yeah, I think it's 56. They're finally picking back up on it. As far it's coming this next month,
yep, January release date.
January.
Yeah, because
cool.
it was a 110 issue series and it was stopped halfway through. So yeah, you're right. 56 would be correct.
When the press shut from Corona.
It was from
it
way
another...
before then.
It went
Oh,
into
okay.
hiatus
Several
in
years.
like 17, I think, 17 or 18.
Oh, so they
Yeah.
so they got canceled and they're getting brought back.
No, it just went into hiatus. It didn't get canceled.
Yeah. It wasn't canceled. It just went, and like fans all over were like have been waiting for it and like begging for it.
Begging.
Now they're finally back into it. So.
That seems like a strange idea.
Honest to God, you didn't hear it from me, but since we only have 5 people watching, pre-order that shit. I'm not even fucking around. Pre-order that shit. I'm stocking up on Saga single issues. Trust me. I wouldn't tell that to anyone. But we got very low viewership right now, so I'm
trying to get more back issues too. Ever since I got it from Max and a lot, it was because I hate starting a book or a series where I can't read from one up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Gideon Falls.
Oh yeah, you picked up that full run, didn't you, for me?
Yeah,
that was a fucking good deal too, bro.
Yeah, and
I
like that book. I mean,
Was it a good read?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, independent. Let's see, I've read 2 or 3 or 4 of their titles. Aftershock.
But sometimes I want to just read a fucking story.
Yeah.
Banging.
And there's nothing wrong with like it not being a superhero based story on a comic. And I feel like that's why people are turning to indies a lot more lately, is because you get a great story and it's not all capes and masks, you know?
That's what that's what I was
Which
saying
is
a
kind
little
of played
bit ago.
out.
Well, see, that was like your point, Kevin, about the DOT. My wife is crazy about watching this junk and telling me about it on the internet about all these conspiracy theories and stuff. And then I picked that up and started reading it, and I was like, I like this. Mm-hmm. And I like the way it goes through it, you know, and it's just.
Is it kind of making fun a little bit?
Either you like the subject that the book's over or you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but it was, I like it. Another one I'm trying to fill some back issues of that I've read a few issues of is Philadelphia. Now I really like that book.
Philadelphia, I've got a few of those.
And
especially the David Mack covers.
Yeah. And then
I've heard great things about that series.
I've been trying to get. Well, there's 2 actually. That Dark Red, I've got 1 and 2, but I don't have the rest of them. I'm trying.
Is there
to
a trade paperback out yet?
I don't know. I've been looking, just trying to find the issues because they're not that expensive, just the regular, books.
Mm-hmm.
And then another one is Vampire State Building.
I don't know that one.
I've got
Who's
number
that
1.
What's the publisher?
But I don't have the from anything besides 1, and I just try to go in and find them. But one of the best stories when I first got back into it that I read, I like that Unkindness of Ravens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I bought a big lot from you that finished my run. I read it, and I really liked that story.
I thought it was cool, but I wasn't a big fan of it. I was like, all right, that's neat.
I wish that it took it further than 6 issues. I wish that it continued on.
I don't think they had enough backing for it because it wasn't as popular, unfortunately. But I feel like they could have done better with it. And
yeah, they could have. But, I mean, the whole premise of the book and the way it was going, I liked it.
Yeah.
And, of course, I'm a horror geek, into that stuff, man. So you get a good one going out. If I can get where I can start it, I'll read it. That's like Red Room. A lot of people don't like Red Room, but Red Room reminds me of all the old pre-code horror.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's
everyone's cup of tea, and they knew that going into it.
Yeah.
Which is why they had some bizarre covers. Yeah. Is because it was like hey, this might not be for you. But
Well, I also
people who will like it, they'll know it by looking at this cover.
Yep.
and I think there's people that just don't like Piskar.
Yeah.
Just straight up, like they're like, do not like him because he's pissed them off at some point.
Hey, that's
But
how
that's
you
what
know
he
you're
that's what he does.
right? When your
Oh,
enemies
that's
get
what he
pissed
does.
off.
I love him. I think he's great. I was just looking at one that I just got a Red Room book that's really cool. That magazine cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love it. I think it's great. I haven't read it yet, but like everything else, but I'm gonna do some relearning as my next read. I just was able to grab both trade paperbacks for $10.
Oh heck
So,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
so and not only that, but on the first cover, look at that. Rob Liefeld. Look at that. He's got feet. He's got feet.
Hey, take a picture of that and send it to Remy. He'll love it.
But I was like, wait, you know what? He's got a foot. Not only does he have a foot, but it's wrapped around the fucking Hulk's head. Look at that. A foot wrapped around the Hulk's head. I love it. I love discourse.
Oh shit. Nobody falling asleep.
I know. I'm like, it's 4:30. I'm like,
The dogs came in and laid down.
It's only been 6 hours and 45 minutes.
T-Pain's about ready to get up.
No. If you remember earlier, he doesn't walk during the day.
Yeah, that's what the kids say. I've got my days flipped.
Well,
it says like yesterday, I stayed up till like 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I was up about 2.
Yeah, we're the same, dude.
It's just a weird. I've always had insomnia too, and it'll get rolling.
Oh, yeah.
And it'll be a week.
My
or two
tattoo,
at a
the
time.
first tattoo I got on my back is Z ? Which is the symbol for insomnia.
I did not know that. You learn something new every day. That's cool.
It's actually based in a comic book series. Actually, if you wanted to know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, before I was into comics, like in high school, I was into Invader Zim, and then I figured out Jonan Vasquez was the creator and the artist, and like I found Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, which is a comic book series that he created before Invader Zim.
That book.
And the symbol Z ? Is the symbol for insomnia, and I just loved it so much. And this is before I was like, collector, like actual collector. Like, sure, I had all of the issues of this series, which was like 6 or 7 books, but like I knew shit fuck all about comics. And so my first tattoo was the symbol for insomnia, and I'll show it to you guys. It's a
you go to school here in Omaha, Max?
Can you guys see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
I was looking at your shoulder and going, I don't see anything.
Yep.
That's right.
It's the Z ?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
That's
I like
cool.
that.
But yeah. So I got that tattooed on my back, right where my spine and my neck meet. That was my first ever tattoo. It's because I was insomnia, and my parents would just be like, "Oh, you're a misbehaving child." I'm like,
"Yep, it's all your fault."
I'm literally just gonna lay here and stare at the ceiling and overthink everything in my life because I can't sleep right now. They didn't know that you can get insomnia. So,
by the way, I picked this up. I think I should send this over to Edwin. Galactic Bounty Hunters, Jack Kirby's.
Oh yeah.
I think he'd enjoy that.
Yeah.
Right? He loves Kirby, and this is like they did
I'll tell you what, he got a
Don't
book
have
for
one,
me.
Joe. Sorry.
It was a Rocketeer book, because it was
Right.
the cover was done by the top half of the cover was done by Dave Stevens, and the bottom half was a Ditko character. It was, and he loves Steve Ditko.
Well, you know what? Don't say anything. I'm gonna stick this in with your books, and then you ship it on to him. All right?
Okay.
When you next
Just label it.
I've got plenty.
I know.
That's the worst. That's the hardest part. Is if people send us stuff to ship to other people, just make sure you label it.
Yeah, I'll label it, and I just know that T-Pain and Edwin are always sending boxes back and forth. So
Yeah.
Well, see, me and Edwin do it. We don't exchange money.
Right. No, I know you got credits, huh?
We just
trade on credits.
Basically, just keep up with it and just trade.
That one night you're like, I've got credit with you, don't I? And I'm like, wait a second, what the hell's going on here?
That's exactly right. Because he bought. Well, he didn't buy,
He's
but
saying you owe me 50. What are you willing to trade?
He got
Let's fucking squash it now.
He got like 3 humongous friggin' stacks of the original Star Wars run from me one night.
Yeah, he won that big one that I saw that one night where you didn't have a number 1 or I don't think it was 1 or 2. I think 3 was
3.
Yeah, he won that one, and that one went for a penny or 2.
Yeah. I was over $300 worth of Star Wars books he got from me.
Yeah,
I want these guys to show. I want these guys to show up in the MCU.
Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Whoa.
Yeah, getting into Kevin's.
What number is that?
This one is 15. Epic, Marvel Epic, yeah, number 15, October of '86.
That's the Epic imprint for Marvel. There was only like 3 or 4 different books on that.
Yeah, I think I got this out of a pull box. Are you? Just hit me up. We'll do something if you're looking for it.
I think Stephen got my full size run that I had. Yeah, he took off.
Yeah, I'm right here. I just stepped to the side.
T-Pain, let me know what you want to trade for 50 credits.
Hey,
50 credits.
What you looking for?
Department of Truth and Something's Killing the Children.
I got Department of Truth.
I
Did
figured
you see this one, Kevin? Well, I guess T-Pain when he gets back too. But did you see this one? It's done by Sergio Aragonés. It's the Masters of the Universe Revelations done in like the groove style.
Yeah. I saw the book in passing. I didn't really pay attention to it.
Yeah, it totally looks like Gru. It's He-Man as Gru. It's great. Did you see this one, T-Pain, when it came out?
The
Sergio Aragonés. He-Man. So
I did not.
It might be a Thou Shall Not Be Spoken comic book names exclusive, but Things from Another World.
No, I had to grab these just to check to see if I knew these 4 were right over there. But I've got
come from me.
12.
Oh no, not those.
These are going for something now, aren't they?
Did you have 7? Yeah. Speaking of He-Man, or is that He-Man or Thundercat? That's
which
that.
one? Oh, this.
I can't remember.
That
one. Voltron,
Elfquest.
I think.
That's Elfquest.
Oh, it is.
That is an Elfquest homage there.
That's what it is, Elfquest. Yeah, I can see it now. I gotta get my eyes
Cleaver's
checked.
a big fan of ElfQuest.
So am I. We used to.
That's number 1 of the color classics, instant color classics. Yep.
Okay.
Growing up, we used to before cosplay or LARPing was a thing. We used to run around playing ElfQuest, like in the woods, running around just like
Lord of the Rings was big before LARPing was known.
I had these sitting. I showed them earlier. I just found these today. I forgot I had them.
Yeah, that's why I
I
was
have
asking.
that. I have the one that's in your, I think, left hand.
This
I have
one?
that one. Yeah, I have that one.
I got that one.
What
I
else
have
is
to pull
there?
my stack out, but yeah, I've got a. We can trade, do whatever you want to on
Yeah,
that.
if you're short on money, we can definitely trade. I'm definitely down to trade.
Yeah. Well, that's like I was saying. I was telling James the other day, saying I'm supposed to get some Christmas money, and I was after Sunday.
I can't speak for him, but I'm down to trade. I'm down to do trades if that's more convenient for you.
That
Yeah,
works
see.
for me either way you want to do it.
They were you were talking about Elquest.
Yeah.
T-Pain got a bunch of these from me.
Oh,
yeah.
Magazines.
This is the big ones, but it's signed by both of them,
Oh,
Wendy and
man.
Richard.
Dude, if you ever get rid of that, you better hit me up.
I've got three or four of these. Three
Oh.
Three of them that are double signed.
Nice.
We shall talk.
I got a stack from Kevin. It's about like that. It was
Yeah,
a good stack.
there was probably of this original run. There was probably 10, 12 of them, maybe. Yeah, I sold them back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were also releasing them in those
I've still got them. I've got them put up. I
Yep.
love the magazine.
That's been a while ago.
Yeah.
Because every
a year ago.
Yeah.
That might have been last December.
It may have been.
Yes, late November, December, I think. Because it's been a while. I cried. I packed them up. I cried.
Hey, man, if we work something out, I can get them back to you.
No, it's one of those, you know how it is. You sell something and then a week later but
dude,
after you paid off what you got to pay off, and then you're like, oh.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
I
sell
know exactly what you mean there.
one week you sell something for $40. The next week you go back out and spend $70 to put it back in your collection.
Yeah, that's happened a bunch.
Yeah.
What really pisses you off is when in late July you sell a short box with about 140 spawns in it. At least 140, and it was 1 through 126 or 128, and then the rest of it was sprinkled up to 302 or something. And then that's in July, and then you start selling in August, and then in the next spring, McFarlane goes, "Oh, Spawn Universe," and you go, "You Todd."
And he says, "I'm not signing anything but Spawn books." And you're like, "Oh, damn it, I don't have one anymore."
Oh, I've got a couple left. I mean, I got 2 more Spawn 1s left. I got 2 or 3 Spawn 9s. I got a 52 and a 56 and a 92. First Angela, first Death of Angela, Resurrection of Angela.
Oh, yeah.
And like 280 something, which is kind of like, looks like Venom 3. It's a black and white like Venom 3.
The classic, of course.
Oh yeah.
But I got a few.
I remember the one where Spawn's holding his hand out, and the guy looks like he just got his nuts crushed. I think it's like 8.
Here's one of my favorite just off books. It's number 26.
Yeah, that's a good book.
It's just the cover is like Spawn just sitting there looking like he just got kicked in the nuts.
That was just after Capullo took over, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Was that it's like 24?
Yeah.
23, 24?
Cheers.
Cheers. I don't have any water left, but
Get more water.
I had one swallow. And look at it. This crazy book that I got for, I think I got it for $1.
Damn.
Missing the back cover. And it's got the hole punch. It's got a hole punch, and each staple has tape on it.
Oof.
I absolutely love it because that means
Great for PC, yeah.
that means every kid that had this, or one kid, whatever, did whatever they could to keep this comic book together so they could read it again and again.
Well, in the Papa Wee Wee pack that was in your box, Max, was a Spider-Man, not Spider-Man, Superman. I don't remember if it was Action or if it was Superman, but it was a 12 center that was 3-hole punched. And I mean, it was, you know, I showed it, everybody's looking at it. It was in a binder, you know.
Yeah.
It was red. It was loved. And that went to Papa Wee Wee.
Yeah, check this out. Like, yeah, this is an issue 26. An issue 26.
Yep.
ASM 26. It's got the
hole punch.
Got the hole punch in the corner.
Yep.
Got the tape missing the back cover.
Where they used to put the single ring in them.
Right. Yeah. This was like hanging like this at some point. Like you went up and unclipped it off the wall.
That right there is the stack of Batmans that I've got from Edwin. Besides,
oh jeez,
oh jeez,
nah, motherfucker. Holy shit.
Yeah, somebody put this up on Whatnot for $1, and I'm like, God, that the history of that alone's worth $10, man.
Hey, my uncle bought a Spider-Man 4 like that.
Ooh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm never gonna be able to own a real issue this low. You know, like a decent shaped, low numbered ASM. No way. So I was like, hey, I can own that though, and hold on to the treasure that was whoever. This is one of those times you wish they had written their name on the cover.
Like, you know, sellers are probably guilty for the reason why people are like, oh, it needs to be high grade.
Right.
But honestly, as a collector, like, the more, like, personality that's in a book, like, that's history you're holding right there, one way or another. Yeah. The more pristine it is, the less love it has seen.
Right. It's
as a collector, like, don't feel ashamed of holding on to a 1.0 or an 0.5 copy of something.
Yeah.
Because that means that more people enjoyed it, and now it's yours to enjoy.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why my Spotlight number 5, which is a piece of shit, I still fucking love it. I wouldn't sell it, even though it's worth over like $1,000. I'm not gonna fucking sell it. It's kind of shit almost.
Max, I want to know what you're eating.
Leftover egg roll and some mozzarella wrapped with prosciutto to go with my wine, and this piece of baguette.
Amy, y'all might remember. I can't remember off the top of my head, but
show me that 0.5.
Tales of Suspense, that old one I got off of y'all, that low grade book.
You would have to ask her about that.
Tales of Suspense.
Show me this.
Yeah, it was
0.5.
Number.
What is it? Tell me about it.
I thought.
Yeah, 33, I believe it was.
Yeah.
This is my favorite slab that I own because it is a 0.5.
That's brilliant.
Tales of Suspense 63. Missing page 9, 10, 12 through 15 missing. Effects story. Pages 2 to 8 and 11 detached. Incomplete. First Silver Age origin of Captain America, and this book was so loved. Like, so I absolutely love it. I'm like, give me a 0.5. And not only that, but I think it's better than a 0.5. But
you realize
who cares? It looks beautiful. Beautiful.
That book right there.
Fucking right in my face right now. Rodney.
First Silver origin.
That book right there in a 0.5. Okay. Look up the census on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Because say the census is like a 2 or a 5. There are people that are completists that want a run. Okay, 9.6 is the highest. They want it all the way down to a 0.5. You have the book they need if you were to get rid of
Especially
it.
people in the
But there are people that
Pokemon
collect just
community, they
0.5.
love low grade collecting. Like,
Well,
they want to be the one who owns the only 0.5.
Yeah.
Well,
the
and
only
not only that, but a 0.5 with a completely attached cover. Like, but you know what
Your
I
mic's
love
a
about
little
it?
muted. Can you
Oh, I'm
can you
sorry.
rearrange your mic? There you go.
I'm sorry. Is that better?
That one.
Yeah, much better. Thank
Okay. Hey, sorry. It's my earphones. Oh,
yeah,
beautiful.
no. I understand. That's what I was.
That's a nice banshee.
But yeah, because
Green label though. I mean, it's the same deal.
Yeah. How did this get?
Third
How did
wrap
this?
missing does not affect story incomplete. So basically,
How did
what
this
somebody
get-
did was take the cover, that page out, and bought something. I'm guessing.
How did this get a qualify? How did this get a universal?
A blue
Missing-
label.
Yeah. How
It
did this
should've
get a
been
blue
green,
label?
Incomplete.
Missing
Because
9, 10.
because it affects the story. This one doesn't.
Oh, wisdom from T-Pain.
Almost seems like it should be the other way, but all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought this 0.5 because of the saying everyone says low grade better than no grade.
Yeah.
And I want, you know what? I want the
As long
lowest
as you
grade
don't
I can
overpay
get.
for it, fuck yeah.
No, I got this for like $12 or something.
Okay, but you didn't get the lowest grade you
That's
could get.
a fucking steal, bruv.
No, I guess
a 0.2.
Is there? I think it's called NG, no grade.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures.
Well, that's no grade. This is low grade better than no grade.
Yeah, but that would be slabbed, so that would be I don't know how that. Yeah, whatever.
I know.
This is what I like about this book, though. It's got that date stamp on it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
I love the date stamp. I love
date
it.
stamps, anything, because to me that just brings more historical value to it.
What's up, White
Because
Shadow?
you know when they got it.
Hey, Chip.
When it showed up in the
Glitter, I'm so happy we are able to keep you company. I'm just gonna say that right now. Glitter, Crystal, Glitter, and duct tape.
Yeah,
I'm
Glitter.
So happy we're able to keep you company right now.
Yes.
On Christmas Eve, and that goes for all of you in the chat who are watching here. It says there's
still
11
people
watching on my end. It
We
might
got
be 5,
11.
it might be 1. I don't
There are
care.
people-
Thank you for joining
people
us.
watching
We're
this?
happy to have you. I know, right? Like it's just
I
us
still
hanging
like that
out.
10. Yeah.
We just are here for a hangout sesh because
I'm
we want
down.
to make sure that nobody in our community is alone. So if you want to share it, I encourage it. If not, that's okay too. Continue to hang out with us.
I pick these suckers up every time I find them.
Is that ghostly tales?
Ghostly Tales. Yeah, any of the old Charlton horror books.
Huh. Yeah, I don't have a lot of knowledge with the Charlton.
Silver Age.
Yeah, I know I threw a Charlton into that short box I shipped, but it was like Battlefield.
I'll grab it. Shut up.
So,
Oh,
yeah, it's just I'm still learning about that stuff, you know, the Charlton and what was there? What wasn't there one other one that like did reprints?
Yeah, strange suspense stories. I love books like that.
Yes.
That one or Unusual Tales.
Tales. I've got a couple of those. Yeah. Another one I've got is like Unknown Worlds and.
This one's a Ditko.
Yeah, Ditko did a lot of the old Charlton horror books.
Oh yes.
You always said I was hoping to get this book from the Cleaver. So what are you wanting?
What did she get? What did she get?
Let me know what you want.
Oh yeah, the Nolan Ryan book. Yep.
Oh my goodness. She pulled out the
Nolan makes an appearance. Hell yeah. And, You know what? Every time you pull that
Kaufman.
out, I go, damn right he deserved a comic book.
He's
He
got
would-
several actually.
Does
Did you
he?
know? Mhm.
No, I didn't.
Oof,
But
now
no,
I'm gonna
one
have
of
to
the
grab the
best
other ones.
one of the best pictures I've ever watched in my life.
Everybody pray right now that Remy doesn't wake up, because I'm going to grab him.
She loves her Nolan Ryan.
Yeah, well, you know what I miss is the mic. Do you remember that? She took a microphone and
Oh,
taped
yeah.
Mike Schmidt cards to it.
Cards all over it. Yeah.
Oh, the Mike was just that was brilliant. I think she should be using it to this day.
Yeah.
I love it.
Hilarious.
But yeah, you were talking about some Spawn love. At 298.
Yeah, that's
Virgin. It's the Virgin signed by Todd.
We didn't have it signed. We had that book, and it's 298. So, well, go look at ASM 298.
Right. Yeah. I think
know-
you might even say, it says it right here, ASM 298 cover homage.
Yeah.
That was him, right?
That was his. That was
But
his
this
start
was-
on ASM.
But this was before he started signing McFarlane after me. I don't know if you've seen that when he homages himself.
Yep.
The only
And this is my main man. Wolverine, John Byrne. Oh man. This is
Here's another one of my wins, and this is one that I love because
nice.
It's signed by McFarlane. He signed it Todd McFarlane instead of T McFarlane.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I never even looked at mine. No, mine says Todd as well.
Yeah,
Mine does say
it's harder
that's
to
his.
get him with the Todd. He usually signs Steve McFarlane.
Yeah, because mine's that longer one too. Yeah, you're right though. You're right. Or sometimes he doesn't even put T. He just does McFarlane.
Yep.
But yeah, see, all of my slabs are things that I love. They're not like
Same.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw this, Max, or whatever, but this is like my number one cover of all time.
That's an awesome cover.
And also he's one of those guys you don't hear about. John Byrne. Just people don't talk about him. Oh, dude, I need that book. I'm in talks with someone right now, but I'm not sure if that's going to go through or not.
I finally got it.
What is that? Ice Cream Man?
Wait, what's that? Oh,
That's
Ice Cream
my
Man.
Ice Cream Man #1. That's another series I love.
Oh, that cover right there, of him depressed Wolverine. That cover right there, man, like that's a life shaping book. Like,
yeah,
that's just, and then
what is your number?
Marvel Team Up Spider-Man Wolvie.
Yep.
No, 117. Oh man, is that a 280? Or I mean a 282 or what?
No, this is the What If.
That's the What If. What If? Okay, I just saw the bottom of the book and I was like, oh shit.
But look at the price on it, $10.
You stole that.
Right?
It needs to be pressed, obviously. So this will end up going to Patrick. But if you've got that one, you've got to have its mate.
Yeah.
Oh, the T2 cover.
Mm-hmm.
I scored one of these last night in an 8.0 for $45.
Which one?
The first patch.
Oh, sweet.
I need one of those.
These are ones I've picked up here and there. I had another one. I don't remember which one it was, but you got to have Wolverine. You got to have that.
Oh, there it is. Days of Future Past. That's the best homage. That's the best cover that gets the best homages. Yes.
Everybody dies.
Everybody. No more mutants.
Person dies.
But those are all in my box to be sent to Patrick to eventually make it some way to Dallas.
For grading.
What? Wait. Why? What? Who? What's in Dallas? Oh, grading. Okay.
CBCS.
I
CGC
I was
and
like, okay, so
CGCS, right?
CGC's in Florida.
CGC's in Sarasota, Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, good to know. I am a certified artist with them, so
Yep.
I should
So-
probably learn that.
CGC is Florida Man. Florida Man takes 18 months to grade book.
And not anymore.
Okay. I know.
Not anymore though.
I know.
I used to be a diehard CBCS fan, but they fucked me up, and now
Yeah.
I'm on the cusp of being a CGC fan instead.
I just buy them pre-slabbed. I don't even deal with them.
Yeah.
I had troubles with CGC. Okay, I've gone through. I haven't had troubles with CBCS yet.
So I've had troubles with CGC, but I had more troubles recently with CBCS. So CGC is looking pretty nice. So
I mean,
CBCS, you need to fix your shit.
Well,
Because
when I can,
we can't give you an artist account. I'm like, I literally set in a slab with the exact same paperwork, and you gave me a grade, and you cited me as the work. But then this last time, I sent it in with the same exact paperwork. They didn't grade it, despite the fact that I fucking paid for it to be graded. They just put art
in the corner.
and
do you
put
think
it as a fucking.
Do you think they've maybe
label
backburnered?
with art? And I've been trying to contact them, and they have sent me one email in response. I replied. I have yet to hear back from them, and the amount of time that it took for them to send me one email in response to my complaint, I was already approved as a CGC certified artist.
Well, and that's gonna be better anyways.
That speaks fucking volumes, if you ask me. Cheers.
And see, I had books. I had this will tell you when I did it. Venom 25. I sent in the Raposa, and they were crisp. When it came back a 9.2, and the corner looked like somebody had dropped it off the table.
Mm-hmm.
We sent in a Vampirilla slab. It came back with a black curly hair inside the slab. I left that alone.
The hair of either of you guys, because I've met y'all in person. Not even your kids. Not even your kids have black hair.
No,
I've heard about the hair.
Okay,
you
I'm
know me.
leaving.
Hey, let me interrupt for a second. You know me. I used to be a diehard fucking CBCS fan. The fact that I am turning my goddamn mind around speaks volumes.
Oh, I'm not. You want to go to CGC? I am more powerful for you to go to CGC. If they're going to give you right, do it.
I send my sign books to CBCS, but CGC is where I'm sending everything else.
That's
everything and anything else is going to CGC.
To me, actually, when you get down to it, the pluses and minuses for each company across the board about weigh themselves out.
Yeah.
The only thing CGC has is they end up with a higher resale value on
I don't
not
even
all
care
books,
about
but
that. For me, the number one priority is consistency.
Yes, I understand that.
And I have seen consistency with CBCS overall more up until recently. As of recently, I've seen more consistency with CGC. Consistency is my number one key factor with everything across the board.
Well, it has to be.
Is key. But
It has to be.
CGC has been more consistent lately compared to CBCS. I want to support CBCS. I want them to prove me wrong. But they have lack of consistency lately,
You know,
especially as of lately, which
they're
is sad because they used to be more consistent than CGC. I mean, look at my
Oh,
past videos.
here's my thing.
They used to be more consistent.
At what point now? I'm gonna step on thin ice here. At what point? At what point? Now it's not the same company that was slammed 12 to 15 years ago. At what point do people get tired of the bullshit that CGC and CBCS are doing? Now, I'm looking at it both sides here, and give EGS or Halo or PGX another chance.
Well, I'll tell you right now about EGS.
PGX can go to hell.
I don't know nothing about them.
Dude in his garage is fine.
EGS, I would send every book I own to and get graded if they had a case that was worth the shit. But they don't. But they're working on it.
CGC has proven themselves to me over CBCS because they have been actively trying to get new people and they actually bought a new fucking warehouse, new platform for employees, and they're actually actively training their new employees. Now, am I still going to be fucking magnifying glass on them? Fuck yeah. Because they're getting new employees. And I'm going to be like, how good are you doing the job of?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still scrutinizing them both, CGC and CBCS. But as someone who previously was a diehard fan of CBCS, I'm starting to be leaning towards CGC now.
Oh yeah.
Not only what's price,
my
consistency, and time frame, and the accuracy of that time frame. So all three of those are my top three categories, of which are important to me and which are also important to people all across the board.
Oh yeah.
As far as when it comes to people who are trusting another company with their prized possessions.
Yeah.
We've got two orders.
I know where. So basically, it's like if I was giving you a test, I'm giving the same test to CBCS and CGC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And right now, so in the past, CBCS was up here and CGC was down here, but right now, it's getting to be right about like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm leaning towards CGC.
Beckett's
and I was all about
grading.
supporting CBCS because I felt it was unfair that their slabs on like eBay or any other platform were valued less than CGC. But right now, unless it's a signed book, I'm sending to CGC. Now, if CGC were to get a program where they could verify signatures, and I'm sure they would do it in a way that's more accurate than CBCS, like tell me the date, tell me the time, send me a picture of this person signing that book or something like that. Like, I would be like, yep, CGC 110%. But the sad fact is that I'm going to have to send my signed books to CBCS because how else am I going to get that?
Exactly.
So that's the only place in my mind that CBCS has a leg up over CGC. But at the same time, like, we've seen the video where this guy sent a forged signature into CBCS and it was approved. And that just...
Wow.
Yes, it went through. And it was a big, if I remember right, it was a pretty good name too.
It was...
Here, okay, now...
It was Frizen, I believe.
Wow.
Okay, now I do have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you guarantee 100% that anywhere that everything will be 100% correct?
No.
there is.
Not without witnesses.
This is the debate about consistency. Okay.
I understand that,
And
but
so it's all about the training and the knowledge of every single person that they have employed as a grader. And there comes into this the pressing services that are offered.
oh, those
It's
come
also another huge discrepancy, because if I give you a book, say you're a grading service, Kevin. If I gave you a book and I was like, hey, can you grade this for me? And then you were like, I can do that, but it would bump your, it might potentially help you if you paid $10 for me to grade it for you too, to press it for you too. It's not to say that your integrity is bad, but would you be potentially inclined as a company to give that a grade bump just because you were the one that was providing that pressing service?
could be.
And that's
And then,
not on
yep.
you, but as a company, how does that look? You know,
Oh.
like
They all do that though.
Well, that
yes. How does that look from a company perspective? If I am entrusting this book to you for grading and I'm willing to pay $10 more for a pressing, or 10 or 15 or whatever the price is for pressing, how does that look? You know, like if every other book that I give and I paid for the pressing services, if it comes back a 9.8 instead of a 9.4 or a 9.2.
Right. No.
Well, and that's why CBCS
of on both sides, both CGC and CBCS, we've had examples where they slabbed it wrong and it's been damaged, but they still put it as a 9.8 because it's their fault for damaging it, and they're just like, oh fuck, I gotta cover my ass, and so they put it as a 9.8, even though there's an obvious dog ear right there.
And there's a problem there, and don't take this wrong. If that happened, that should be relayed back to the customer before.
Exactly.
Before that was why I was pissed when my book came back like that. Now I do know that CBCS now. I got a book back this way.
I love them both.
Check mark up here.
At this point, I love them both, but I am very much so on the bridge. So don't feel like I'm arguing, because I'm not. Because I appreciate them both.
I had a book that I sent in to CBCS. It had a check mark. It was to me, it was a 9.8 candidate. I looked it over good. Okay. Mind you, I should have done better. It came back with a check mark as a 9.4. Okay. We scanned the QR to find out what was wrong. Okay. Now, also, mind you, up until recently, you couldn't get grader's notes on anything over a 9.0 from CGC when I was there. Okay. But I scanned that and it said, look at the bottom corner, dumbass. There's a big ass ding down there. Okay. And it was literally, I mean, it was on the back side, but it was right down here, where had I completely pulled everything out and done a exactly 100% thorough look at it, I would have seen that. It was a Vampirella book, and I actually sold it. And I sold it showing him, I go, here's the big dimple in the back. Okay, press this out, you got a 9.8 book. Had I sent this to Patrick and had it pressed, I'd had a 9.8. But I ended up buying another book of the same book and have gone over it. It's ready to go when I get, when I get there. So that was a mistake of mine. I do know I don't know if they push the pressing service as much, but I do know they have that. It could use some improvement check mark.
Just that I don't feel I can understand
why they offer
the pressing and cleaning services, but I feel like it's a conflict of interest,
Yeah.
Because if I was a grader and I could slab your book for you, and it was my work that I was reviewing, and I was like, you gave me a 9.2, and I was able to make it a 9.6, wouldn't I want to boost my rep by saying, oh, it's a 9.8 now, even if it's a 9.6 or a 9.4, So
I personally don't think that CGC, CBCS, PGX, EGS, Halo, or any of those should have anything to do with the removal of restoration because they're changing the book. They shouldn't have anything to do with pressing or cleaning. They are a grading service, personally.
Exactly. Yes.
Now CGC goes, oh well, CCS is separate from us. Bullshit. It's all under one umbrella.
Yeah. No. I just feel like if here's my bottom line. If you want to get your book pressed and or cleaned, find someone in your community that you can trust that has a reputation that's good, like Titan Comic Pressing,
Titan
our
Comic
friend Patrick,
Pressing.
and put it to them, because Titan's pressed stuff for me that has he's pressed shit for me, and he's like, I don't think this is gonna get above a 9.2. I've done my best work on it, and it's come back like a 9.6, 9.8. You know, he's very generous, and he's very cautious of his grading, because he's not the one fucking gonna grade it at with those lights, you know. And it's him being conservative and being honest and upfront with his own honest opinion. Honest to God. And I told this to him one time, and I feel like he might have taken it the wrong way, but I said, thank God you are not a grader at CBCS or CGC, because he is one of those people who can notice every single tiny little thing about a fucking book. And that's not a bad thing. I'm saying he is so
really good thing.
Scrupulous. He is so good at seeing all this little shit. And I feel like he maybe took it as an insult. I was saying, thank God you're not one of the graders there, because you are so specific. You are so good at your fucking job. You are so good at fucking noticing every little defect within, even if it's like the minutest little piece of crease, nobody at the grading.
That's who I want there.
Notice.
That's who I want there.
And you fucking take care of it, bro, because you're a fucking baller ass bitch. Like, that's what I was trying to say to him, but I feel like he took it the wrong way when I was like, hey,
well, that was
God, you're not a grader.
That was my Werewolf by Night.
My apologies. I know him and I already smashed it out, and I was like, hey man, that's not how I meant it. But like, yeah, like these people, they know what they're doing, but your presser and cleaner should know even more. Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm going to bed. I love y'all. I appreciate you all.
Good night, y'all. Yeah, no.
Good night, Amy.
Leave if it's time for bed. Feel free to leave. Go for it. Much love to y'all, anyone and everyone. But yeah, no, I'm just saying. I was just trying to say.
Love you, Amy. Good night. Hope Santa shows up. Hope Santa brought you all sorts of good stuff.
Merry holiday.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
No, how do I do that? Yeah, I get. Is that how I do that?
And this is the way I look at it. I mean, as far as me and as far as grading consistency, y'all, if you look at the overall from 3 years ago, I'll take a 3-year span there. Really, CGC and CBCS pretty much equal out. Except, is like you said, Max, just because it's got the CGC name on it, the slabs sell for more.
Yep.
I mean, and me personally, like I said, if I'm sending a book off to get graded that I know I'm going to resell, I'm sending it to CGC just because it's going to bring more money.
Oh, yep. It's like $10 to $50 more.
Yeah.
Price tag with CGC.
If I'm doing it and it's going in my personal collection, I'm not doing the fast track. I'm sending it in because I don't care how long it takes it.
That's something I've been saying for ages. And that's why back in the past, I mean, you can look at it like back in the past, I was like, I'm going to do CBCS, whether it's for resale or not, because I stood by them. But after this last submission that I did to them, I'm just kind of like, I can't stand by you anymore. I wanted to support you. I wanted to back you, but I can't anymore because your consistency isn't there. Your customer service is definitely not there. And it's just so much slacking. So,
yeah, but I'm like you. The only thing I'm sending to CBCS right now,
signed books
that I have to get certified.
Exactly.
And that's the reason they use Beckett, so that there isn't that conflict of interest.
Exactly.
No.
Now, there's two companies that if CGC, under this new umbrella company that owns them, were to get smart and they wanted to cover their ass, there are two companies that they could go to verify signatures. One, PSA, two, JSA.
Exactly.
And they're both very reputed companies. Okay. Maybe more so than Beckett.
Mm-hmm.
And Beckett is one of the PSA DNA. I don't think you could beat that.
Here's the problem I
JSA.
got with Becky.
JSA. They
Yep.
do. JSA does all the pops.
JSA does. Yeah, they do a lot of.
But and another thing,
I got it.
CB or C.
I'm gonna close this. You just heard
CGC has over CBC has.
If you have to go, it's cool.
When it
Don't worry
comes
about
to say,
Yeah, I'm gonna crash.
anything
Right.
over an 80-page book, or an oddball size book, or a magazine, CBCS doesn't grade it.
Nope.
All right, time out.
Kev-
We're gonna say goodnight to,
I'm leaving.
To Kevin.
But like you said, I can't get this graded from CBCS, and I really would like to. Until they do magazine size, I'm screwed with these. I've got this one's
Really?
one, 3, and
CBCS
4.
doesn't do.
Nope.
No, they do not
CBCS
do
doesn't
magazine.
do.
Nope.
Magazine size.
They don't do any thick books, and they don't do magazines. So
They don't do magazines.
nope.
Hit me
For
up
fucking real?
if you want this. Hit me up if you
CBCS
want this,
doesn't
Kevin.
do. Oh yeah. Say that.
Yeah, hit me up.
Um,
Hit me up if you want it.
I've got to
No,
look downstairs. I got a short box of Elquest. I got to look through first.
Hey, if you're
Well-
willing to hold it for him, that'd
Yeah,
be great.
I've-
I know
yeah,
they've got some bills they gotta pay. So
Got it in an
if
envelope.
you're
Oh
willing to
no,
hold
I'm not
that-
talking. No, it would be free.
Oh, very kind. I'll pay the shipping.
Yeah, he's trying to help.
Before I do that, let me
I'll pay the
let me
shipping.
check
Or else,
because I might have that. I don't remember
Yeah,
where
just let
my
me
if
know.
it's
their
for me,
stuff.
you can ship it to me with you can ship Cleaver books to me, and I will put it in their file.
Yeah, and just let me know because I got at least another half dozen around too. So
Okay.
Max, thank you for
different.
all you've done. We appreciate it.
Yes, thank
I
you guys
love
very
you
much.
guys. You guys are family. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys more than I am to seeing my mother. So when I come to Omaha.
Well, you
All
got
right.
at least 2 nights of dinner, one with Patrick and one with us. So you know you're good tied up there.
Give us a heads up when you guys are coming so we can kind of plan.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're keeping everybody updated as best we can. We decided to push it back a few days because we wanted to spend New Year's with
Right.
our comic
Yep.
family here.
Yep.
But we will keep everybody posted for
That's
sure.
cool.
All
That's
right, guys.
cool.
Peace
I
out,
mean-
guys. Love you.
Lovely Christmas card.
Love you guys.
Thanks.
It's gonna be on our mantle.
Amy, have a great Christmas day today, and a happy New Year. And
Sorry
I
for
hope
keeping you up
everything
too
goes
late.
well, and I'll be in touch with you again here within the next 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Happy New Year.
Good deal. Thank you much.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry
Amy, hit me
Christmas.
up. Hit me up
Alright.
tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Right. Much love. Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys.
And then there were 3.
And then there were 3.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
So-
it's only coming up on what 7:37. I think we're coming up on.
3:22 a.m.
No, I mean the length of the stream.
Oh, yeah, we're-
7
yeah.
hours and 7 hours and 37 minutes.
I'd rather do this
that's
than
what
do a
Glitter has
minimum
to
wage
say.
job.
I'm
No
just going to
shit.
interrupt here real quick.
Good night,
Glitter.
Glitter. Hope
Good
your
night,
writing
Glitter.
went well.
Happy holiday if you're celebrating, and Happy New Year. Thank you so much for the invite and the stream, Max. Love you, Chica. I love you too, Glitter. Have a wonderful night. Get some restful sleep. Be
Hope we helped you
super
write a
warm,
little bit.
super cuddly. Think of me. I wish I could give you hugs a million times over. Take care, Glitter. I love you. I miss you. I'm so happy to see you on my stream tonight. And Ronnie is too. This boy. That's Rodney. Yeah. Rodney, say, I'm happy.
I get no respect.
He did his best.
No respect. No respect.
He's honest to God, just a dog.
Well, look at that look he's giving you. He's like, what the fuck?
Joseph changed the name of the stream to Christmas Marathon.
I'm gonna
Hey,
play
Max.
glitter. Actually,
Hey Max, before you do that, make me big. I want to show you something. It came in.
I'll make it big.
What came in? Ooh.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Sam De La Rosa. I got this from the Jin, the future Batman.
Yep.
And he said it took him over a year to get this done.
How much? What do you want for it? How much do you want for it?
I'm not selling it right now, but if I do sell it, you're the first person that's going to get shot at that.
I'll give you whatever you need, man. Let me know.
I'm too in love with it right now.
I'm sure I could send you a few hookers your way. No, just kidding.
Well, you know what? How about the entire first complete run of Saga?
I might be able to do that.
Oh, dude, that's like $10,000 of books. No, I love it too much right now. Let it hang on my wall for a while, and then it'll probably make its way your way.
You know what? Let me purchase a share of it.
Well, no, like I said, if it ever goes anywhere, you get first denial.
Well, I'll purchase a share of it, and we'll just send it back and forth to each other.
Yeah, we can do that. We just A-OK it back and forth every once in a while.
Because God knows I would never ever fucking sell it, and you wouldn't ever want to sell it. So,
Not to have
it. I'll give you 50%, and we'll just take every other month. We'll just ship it back and forth to each other. I'll write up a whole fucking contract. We'll sign it.
You want in on this, T-Pain?
Nah, I'll stay clear myself.
We got one more timeshare available.
No.
And all you have to do is sit through this 6-hour seminar.
We trust each other.
Oh, I'm here.
I'll give you 500, and then we'll just cover the shipping to give it back and forth every other month. And I'll do it as a sponsorship, just like I do with Card Shop Reality.
Here's the thing: if he's letting me in on it, it'd be a month a piece.
I don't trust you, T-Pain. You've got bears, bro. You've got bears attacking your house.
I would buy my share and let you have my time share. So you get it for 2 months, and he'd get it for a month.
Damn.
2 months.
We'll talk about this. I'm gonna have to call in my lawyer, Remy, but I can't trust you, T-Pain. You got bears and shit. You openly admitted to us that you got bears and you're fucking banging on your door.
Basically,
he straight up took out
and give it to you.
Yeah, he straight took controlling shares and gave it to you.
Yeah.
So you now have 66% shares in this book.
Any money that I make off of just investment is going to the fucking community, but it's gonna stay between me and Tate, and I guess we're just gonna ship it back and forth because it's a PC for all of us. Honestly,
community PC. That'd be cool.
PC. CPC. Yeah, no. Hit me up though, because I don't want you to give it up, and I also don't want to not have it. So we'll share
and
it.
She also don't want it to come here because I've got bears.
Yeah. And bears
You can-
like Sam De La
so,
Rosa.
Let us know which days the Bears aren't there, and then you can have it on the
You know, they just show up.
Keep track. Get that bear forecast for us.
The hibernation schedule.
Get us
That's
that
what's crazy
hibernation
down here. We're in
forecast.
that zone to where if it don't get cold enough, they won't hibernate.
Oh, really?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Global warming. God damn it. Global warming. Nah.
It's not just hurricanes. It's now bears too. It's like the Earth is pissed.
Nah,
We
but
had
I'll
years
for
there was
sure.
a
I
drought.
would legit like type up a thing and get it notarized saying that I will never ever sell it ever, so that you know that it's safe in my possession. I mean, I know that you can trust me, but like I'm one of those people who's just like, I want these people to know they trust me so much that they trust me so much. So.
Yeah, well, I just got it, and I'm still very in love with it.
Keep it.
Keep
it and let us know when you're ready for that timeshare.
I never thought I'd have a De La Rosa signature, let alone a sketch.
Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I mean, I could give you collateral for it, but like it'd be easier to write up a legal agreement. But anyways, so I was showing this, and now we're like, oh snap, the only one. Guess what though? I've got the Nolan Ryan, the unauthorized biography.
Oh, there you go.
Then I've got the limited edition unauthorized biography.
Yeah, that's what 5,000 strikeouts or whatever it was that number he had.
So,
that was that famous
difference?
picture.
I don't know if you guys can see the difference between the two books, but
maybe yeah. There's a pub like one. Does one a minimal trade dress and one.
So unauthorized biography. This one's the limited edition with that bar at the top. Yep. And then I've got the Baseball Superstars annual with Nolan Ryan. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how my camera works.
And Max was born 20 years after he retired.
Baseball Superstars comics, Nolan Ryan.
Oh man! Oh, you got the market cornered.
Oh yeah. And then Nolan Ryan in the winning pitch. This is the Kellogg cereal exclusive.
I've got that one.
Yeah, send them my way. I'm collecting them just like I'm collecting Ghost Rider 15.
I know.
And then I've got this one. This is the Baseball Superstars comics, Nolan Ryan. I actually got several copies of these from eBay. I got like 10, and I way back in the day when I was in Nebraska starting my business, it was like the first 10 people to buy from me got one of those.
Sweet.
I've still got a few of them on hand, but trying to build up my so yeah, like for those of you who didn't know, Nolan Ryan actually has quite a bunch of comic books.
Yeah, that's absolutely nuts.
I have a few more copies of this actual book, and I want to send them off to be signed by him. And that's kind of pricey, but like I'm hoping to get them signed by him and then send them off because this is one of one on the census.
Yeah, do that quick if you're going to do it.
On the census. So I'm going to definitely get some signed and send them off to be graded.
Yeah, because he's not getting younger, so do it soon.
He's got a ranch. He's a farmer. He's a rancher. He's a cowboy. So he's going to live longer than most of your average, like city slackers, city slickers, whatever.
I hope so. I hope so, man. What a hero of my childhood, man.
Oh yeah,
man. I've watched him do so much, but that night the goddamn Robin Ventura charged him, I laughed my butt off. I got to see that when it happened on TV.
If anybody
he just
has
threw that
more
glove
of
down like,
these
"Come on,
books,
punk!"
send them
Grabbed
my
him in
way,
the headlock and beat the
or
crap out of
let me
him.
know how much you want for them, because I am more than happy to buy them off of you.
If I can find them, if I've got any later in, I'll just send them to you, Max.
Fuck yeah. I will send you all of my love. But yeah, this is a 1 of 1. Please, nobody try to beat me on this because this is my only reason to live. So nobody send
Well,
this
okay,
off.
that's part of the timeshare contract. Whenever this is down there, Nolan's with me.
That's too risky, man.
Right?
I mean, I know Ghost Rider's my thing, but like Nolan Ryan comes first. Like, I'm not even fucking around. Here, I take Nolan Ryan with me everywhere, and I'm gonna prove it to you right the fuck now. Okay.
Oh gosh.
You know what though? Honestly, I would never have known he had a comic book, let alone a dozen of them.
This is what I take with me everywhere, every time I leave. And oh, check out my phone. Oh no, wait. It's fucking Nolan Ryan.
It's a graded Nolan Ryan card.
That's
it's in your mint. It's 7.
7.
And I can't even take it out of the case. It's so fucking stuck in
Yeah,
that
look
case.
at that.
It's a
Look
cell
at that
phone case.
uniform, man. That uniform brings back memories.
This
Jeez.
is my backpack. I don't go anywhere with it. And whenever I change out my backpack for my like purse, guess what I take out of my backpack and put in my purse? Fucking Nolan Ryan, man.
Nolan Ryan's your spirit animal.
She don't carry a rabbit's foot. She takes Nolan Ryan with her.
Can I ask, is there a connection? Like,
I just live on. I mean, hold on. I'll show it to you. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Oh god.
You guys, Tate, honest to God, do you know the story behind it?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, I came in right around the time of the Mike.
Okay, so you don't know the story. I'm gonna tell you the story, and I've told it several times, but I'll tell it again. So Jay Blitz, which is now Social Piranha or whatever, he's banned, shadow banned, but he back before he turned into a total shit douchebag piece of motherfucking crap, he showed that book. And during an auction where people were showing like the hot shit, like the Spider-Mans and all this really hot shit, and this was over a year ago, and he all of a sudden pulled this shit out, and I was like, what the fuck? It was so fucking hilarious. Me and Amber, Kramer and Cash, were laughing our fucking ass off, and we actually battled for it. We battled, like bid war over it for that fucking book because it was just so fucking hilarious. We couldn't get over it, and I won it. I ended up winning it, and I just fucking loved it because that art. I mean, come on, like I'm very disappointed in the artist because
he looks like he has jaundice.
Yeah.
I mean, what's that face? He looks like he's got, I don't know, something.
Right?
But it was so fucking funny that I just couldn't let it go. And so I got it. I won it. And
beautiful.
Like I was like, and it became just kind of this like insider meme within the community that Max likes Nolan Ryan because of that. And so people started AOKing me Max like Nolan Ryan stuff, even to the point of baseball cards and shit. And I was like, I don't know fuck about sports, guys.
It got to a point that there were several people, if Max showed up on their auction, would go, they'd disappear for a minute and come back with a stack of Nolan Ryan cards. You know, it was.
And so I ended up with all of these books. Like I would buy them and stuff, but I actually read them and I learned that like Ryan did 400 like no hitters and all this shit. And I was like, that's fucking boss. I was like, this guy is fucking cool. And like,
A
This
baseball
is coming
god
from
right
someone
there.
who lived in Nebraska where like football was the biggest thing, and I don't know fuck all about football.
You're not a Cornhusker?
I technically am, but I still to this day don't know what the fuck that means.
I don't know
So-
either, so that's okay. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you.
I know a lot about Nolan Ryan because I've read all of these books. Yeah.
He's one of the best to know about.
Oh fuck yeah, Pickle Brian.
I'd say
for those
him
knuckles,
and
boy.
we
Pickle
got to
Brian.
find you a Cal Ripken Jr. comic to go along with your Nolan Ryan.
But
Longest
anyways, I got
player
into
for without missing a game.
Yep.
So I got into this whole I fell down this rabbit hole, and now people think that I like baseball, and I don't. I just like
that's
this
freaking
picture
great.
of Nolan Ryan. So
Oh, we
I'm
must
hoping
make
to
a
send off some stuff for him to
We-
get for him to sign.
Got to make that happen for sure.
It's my goal. It's definitely my next goal. Like
That's your
it's
goal,
Nolan
and Ryan.
Ryan signatures, and then Stanley signatures for me. I mean, I know that's fucking atrocious, but
Yeah, and you guys both saw what I did sell, right?
which one?
Well, you said Stan Lee signatures.
Oof.
Yeah.
Stanley, so I will let you know, Stanley signature is one of my top priorities as far as the grail for me.
Yeah.
And I don't even care what grade it's in. I do
Right.
have one Stanley signature, but it's on the interior of a trade paperback. Still fucking cool. Great placeholder. But I would
Yeah.
like a cover signature from Stanley.
See, the reason I decided to sell that because I was like, well, I don't need that book. I'd like his signature on a $5 book. Like it doesn't matter to me, you know. You're silly, Shutter. No, I think, but yeah, that's it. I don't know if you heard me, but while you said it was one of your goals, I said that's your goal, and Ryan.
Come on, clap.
Thank you for the pity claps. I appreciate it.
Pity, no. Proud. Proud. I am proud as fuck of you, Tate. Shut the fuck up. I'm proud of you, bitch.
Oh god.
My hands hurt because I'm so proud of you. Oof. Ouch,
Remi's
it really
probably
hurt.
Remi's probably sitting in the other room going, God damn it.
Yeah.
He's just like, why the fuck isn't this bitch asleep yet?
Oh,
but yeah, that book's going to somebody that really loves it though, so that's really cool. And I was able to pay 2 months rent with it. What?
Fuck yeah, bitch.
What? It's like, yeah, right? I can't.
Boom.
It's over my left shoulder, like.
We'll figure it out. It's boom. Just start fucking punching the phone.
There we go, like this.
Start punching your phone. It's like go to town, fucking full on like Rocky mode. Boom.
I really hope the people at home are that are still watching this
Somehow
are
we still
laughing.
have 13 people here, so
I
I don't know
hope-
how that happened. But
I hope they're having
growing.
what?
Card Shop. Hey, Steve Bynes, I'm happy you're still here. Thank you so much. We love you, Steve Bynes. But I also want to give a shout out to Card Shop Reality.
Wait,
where you can
making
make
your
all
cards
card collecting dreams a reality.
a reality.
I said reality. I feel really dumb now.
Oh boy.
I tried to stop you so I could do it, but I don't know if he'd like it as much.
You can do it better than me. I
Card
mispronounced
Shop
everything.
Reality, where you bring all your card
collecting.
Dreams to reality. Somehow.
Yeah. Give this man a sticker.
He can just he can sponsor Salvador Dali right here. I know he likes sponsoring
He can
random
sponsor
stuff. So.
He sponsors the roof over my head when I'm in the other room.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that's okay. So so here's the thing: is Remy's child, his oldest child, is 18 or 19. But he's gonna stay the night, so I had to clear out the entire room because I've been using his bedroom as my stream room.
Right.
Every time you see me on an actual YouTube auction, I'm in his kid's bedroom.
Oh.
So I had to clear all my books out of there. But the one thing that I didn't remove is the fucking frame that says Card Shop Reality that's hanging from the fucking ceiling. So I'm just really fingers crossed that Noah, aka the kid, doesn't like bam right into the fucking
Card Shop Reality sponsoring Noah's dreams.
Basically.
Is Noah the one that was on the stream?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was on me and Amber's show. So.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy.
Oh yeah, no, he's a cool kid. He's dope. Me and him, we jive. He's got the same sense of humor as me, so we definitely get along well. It's been a little bit harder for me to get along with his daughter, but that's because like she's very protective of her dad, and I'm overly intimidating, and I'm always intimidated in most situations, but I'm overly intimidated by that situation because I know how much she loves her dad, and I know how much I love her dad, and it's just like I don't want to upset her, you know? Like even though there's no reason for any of it to be upsetting, like it's just hard for me to connect with her. But recently we've been able to connect pretty well, and I get along with her really well. So I'm pretty excited. I hope she likes all the Christmas gifts I got for her, because I got some really cool gifts for her, and I helped actually find the perfect Christmas gift for her that Remy ended up buying. So wish us luck tomorrow, because she's huge into engineering.
See, you and Remy haven't quite figured it out yet, but your money is his money, and his money is your money. Like, you guys can't keep doing this separate money thing.
He says that too, but to be honest, I owe so much fucking money because I keep buying books.
I was gonna say you'd make out like a bandit.
I keep buying books for steals, and then I sell them to people under fair market value, but at a price that I'm still making at least a few bucks off of it. Yeah. And that's a win-win. That's all I ever want, is to be doing win-wins, you know? Like, if I buy like this book for 10, or this book's worth 15, I buy it for 10. Wait. Math is
You're
hard.
right. I think you're right.
This book's worth 15. I buy it for 5. I sell it for 10. You're still getting it underneath the $15. I'm still making enough money to just be like, oh, while still making other people happy. And that's my main goal every time I sell a book. And like, I don't know, it doesn't happen very often lately because of the season. Like, it's a slow season during the winter months. But I always, like, if I put up this book and it's worth $20 and I started at 5, and if it gets to 20, you're fucking lying to yourself if you're thinking that I'm not going to add another book in once it gets up to fair market value. That's just how I fucking roll. That's how we both roll. Like,
I'm the same way on that.
Yeah.
Like when I do my mystery slabs, like if it gets to over the value of the slab, even if it's a mystery slab and we haven't revealed all of the fucking like little tickets or something, I'm gonna add shit because I'm I'm gonna make sure everyone gets a good deal. That's
The
my
only
thing.
time,
Otherwise, I can't sleep at night. I mean, I can, but it takes a lot of alcohol, and I'd rather not get shit faced if I can avoid it. So
you know what and I kind of do the same thing or have done the same thing. Is like
dude,
when I sold.
you sell your shit. I've witnessed you at least twice selling books, Tate. So shut the fuck up. You sell shit way below what it should be. Okay,
It's because
you're
you
just
know
a kind
why.
soul, and I feel
Well, you know why also because a lot of the time I'm sitting on the other side of that screen going, damn, I wish I can get that book. But I can't so if I can throw up a book for $5 and somebody goes, oh my God, I got that. That makes me so much more happy.
Yeah.
You're too kind.
You get to the point.
You're just too kind. I will teach you the algorithm of where it's that balance between, oh my God, this person is overpaying, and that balance of, okay,
Yeah.
I'm making enough money to pay my electric bill this month. Like,
Right.
I will teach you that balance if you want it. Where people are still getting under the eBay price, under that fair market value price, but you're still able to make a few bucks if you want that. And
I
that
think
goes for anyone who's watching this show. I mean, I will teach you that. I mean, I started from scratch. Like, the whole reason why I started selling was because I was a dumbass who bought way too many books. And I was like,
yeah. I think we all do that.
And you make a good point on that.
You don't rob people.
Exactly.
You don't rob people.
But one of my biggest pet peeves since I've been doing this and watching the auctions is somebody puts something up for auction and then gripes about I lost money.
Right.
It's sort of your own fault because you know how much money you got in the book. You know what the fair market value is. You know where you can start it. So if you paid $100 for a book that say fair market value is $200 on, and you started at $1, and I'm the only guy that bid on it, I do not feel sorry about taking the book for $1.
Right.
But don't complain that, oh man, I just lost my butt.
Start it. You don't start stuff at $1 that you're not willing to lose money on.
Yeah.
This book
that
is a perfect example. So on eBay, this is listed for $150. My price for a buy it now was $75.
More than once.
At $10 because I was willing to let it go for $10.
Right.
It went for $30. Guess what? That person also got an extra book in there because you know what? I paid $5 for that book.
Yep.
So if I'm already doubling my money, this bitch is getting an extra book, even if they're paying way under. What $150 is what this goes for on eBay. Yep. $150. They paid $30. Guess what? They're still getting an extra book because they are paying over the $5 fucking price that I got for it. Oh. Bottom line, if I'm doubling my money or more, you're getting another fucking book.
Yeah.
I bought this for $75. I bought this for $75 and have been trying to give it away on 4 different auctions. Well, including tonight. I'm trying to give it away for an insane price.
Listen,
like half of what I got.
Entitled to make a profit.
Yeah, okay? I know, but
once you reach that fair market value, you are also more than welcome to add something to sweeten the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To make yourself feel good about selling that book, you are welcome to sell something, add something on top of that.
There's one exception.
We have a 50% rule in this household.
There's one exception to that. If I put something up on the charity auction and it goes for way over fair market value, I will still add something to it.
If it's a charity auction,
people are doing it for the charity. They're not
Well, it's like-
necessarily worried about the book. They're just, you know what I'm saying?
Well, somebody
Like-
gave you what 30
Like with
bucks
this
over
book,
what
if
you
I
were
would've sold it
asking.
for 10,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have added
Joey,
anything.
like Joey tonight, he bought that book and it was a
Yeah.
bin for 70, and he goes, no, bin 100.
Yep.
So that whole 100 went to Amy and them.
So, like this, if it would have gone for 10, I wouldn't have added anything because it's a $150 book on eBay. My buy it now price was $75, which is half of what it goes for fair market value.
No, that whatnot
But
those.
if it would have
that-
gone over $10, if it would have gone to 11, or well, actually, to be honest, if it would have gone to 15, then I would have started added in books.
Huh.
It got up to 30. This person got an extra book that is worth a lot more than what it should be, but I'm basing things off of what I pay. So this is a $150 book. They paid 30. They still got an extra book behind this one because I'm basing it off of what I paid. And what did I pay for this book? $5.
Right.
So they're getting an extra book. And
But I
it's
couldn't.
all
I
about
couldn't.
like I said, the 50%. So I will not buy a book unless it's half of what I would sell it for. And if people go over that, and if I'm selling that book and people go over that price of what I'm selling
Yeah.
it for, books are coming in.
Yeah.
And that's honestly the key to success. Like if you feel like you can't sell a book for that based on that model, then don't put it up. And that's where I have a lot of my problem, and that's why I have so many short boxes, because I don't feel safe doing that. But if I am able to, I will always try to find something that I can do. And sometimes I do screw myself over a little bit, but it's worth it. Because
Or if you just have to move it too.
Community. Like if I have two people that I love that are betting on a book, fuck yeah, I'm gonna fucking hook you up. Okay? Like I'm gonna fucking hook you up.
It's like me. I had so much back stock left from the store I used to own in the basement. When you'll see me put up a lot of books, and normally I'll start it like if it's a 10-book lot. Sometimes I'll start it at $1, and it might go for $5. But the thing is, where I had that store and those books, that is pure money because. If you factor in from the store, the business what I sold it for, I have no money in those books.
Yeah, if you can factor in,
and they're still great books.
And they're taking up room.
So,
exactly.
For example,
I stole Steve Bynes will tell you he got 3 medium mailers of me where he
this
got
book
full of
sold
Incredible Hulks from me for a deal.
way under what it should have.
What
But
did
I
it sell
have
for?
5 other books that sold at much better value. So I'm still at a plus, even though this show sold under what it should have. You know,
You had a wacky audience
overall,
last night.
that is number one key that a lot of people in the selling, like look at them, watch auctions live.
Balance.
People are selling books. They're basing it just off of those books in that lot or that one book. But if you look at your overall sales, you're going to be able to do better deals. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
exactly. If
And
you look at your overall sales of stuff, you can do better deals. So it's all about math. And a lot of people in this industry, in this selling industry, don't recognize that. That I could sell this $75 book for $25 and still make a profit if I'm keeping in account all of my other profit throughout the night of the other books that I've sold. I could still make a profit while making somebody else. I can make somebody else's fucking night. I can make someone else's week.
And if I sold this book for $1 to somebody, guess what? That person is going to come back to me when they're looking for books.
Exactly.
And another thing too is like this is another complaint that is a little pet peeve of mine. Is somebody will go, man, I just bought that book off you for a steal, man. I'm gonna
Oh right.
And I'm like, Well, dude, I don't care. Here's the thing. If I've got so much money in it and I sold it and I made my money off of it, if you can quadruple what you got in it, more power to you, and I hope you do.
Yes, exactly.
Because if I can sell books and you can get them and you can make money off the books I'm selling you,
I can sell books to people all day. Like that are other, I know they're flippers and I don't care. I'm like, hey man, more power fucking to you. What's up, Simon? Nakupenda Rafika Yangu. Sorry.
Sorry.
Simon is my friend in
tell you how many books HDM bought for me. He bought so many books for me. And part of them went in his personal collection and most of them he flipped.
Well, he bought a whole bunch of books from Remy's silver pool box.
Yeah.
And for the next 2 weeks, he was showing those books.
Yeah.
But that's the way it's done because Remy made money on that, and now he's going to make some money on it.
Not to mention, there's so many different methods of selling that you can do. So, like, you could buy a book from me that on eBay is for $15. You could buy that from me at $5. You could buy that book that's listed on eBay for $15, and then since there's nobody else selling that book, you could list it for $30.
Yeah.
35, 40. You can make your money back and then some. So it's all about understanding the market and understanding, the value of things based on what people value them at. Like okay, here's the thing. I'm going to rant for a minute. Some people use sold listings on eBay to place value on stuff. And that's understandable if you're claiming for insurance or whatever, because you have to prove the value of something.
Yep.
But when it comes to, okay, so say this book, this random fucking book that I'm going to pull out, say this sold for $30 on eBay. This is irrelevant to the book. Say this sold last week for $30. And the only one on the market that's listed is for $65, and it's mine. And there's other ones listed, but they're higher. And if you come to me and you say, but this sold for $35 last week, you know what I'm going to tell you?
Markets went up.
Go fucking find it for $35 if you can't find it.
Yesterday's prices are not today's prices.
Exactly. Oh, you want this for $35? You should have been the person who bought it a week ago. You want this? Okay. Your argument is valid, but right now I have it and I'm the lowest price on the market.
Yeah.
So either you want it or you can go somewhere else and try to find it for that price that it sold at. That doesn't mean that you can fucking find it. If the lowest price on the market is $65 and mine's at $65, go for it. If I'm in an auction, you know what this price is?
You gotta balance the sold price and the replacement cost. Is the way I look at it.
Right.
Because
but if it's okay, so say last week it sold for $35. This is priced at $65 on eBay. When I'm in an auction, this is going for $50.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
So you're still making a little bit more, but
I'm still making money, but I'm still undercutting the market, and I'm still making another person happy because what's available is different from what's already in the past.
Amazon built an entire business on that.
Yep. And so it just makes me laugh when people are like referencing sold prices because it's the past. Like if you can find that price, go for it. More power to you.
I mean, unless there's like 10 books that have all sold for that same price.
And if I can't undercut the market, I'm gonna tell you where you can fucking find it for cheaper than my price. I've done it several times. I've done like this Department of Truth books that I found, and I paid like $20 a piece for them, and I found out they were $15 a piece, at this other place, this other link on eBay. Somebody hit me up and was like, hey, I want this. And I was like, your best bet is not me. Here's the link. Go get it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not willing to sell it at that price. Because somebody else has it cheaper on eBay. Here's the fucking link. Go for it. I'm gonna just sit on this and wait. Because I paid $20. I'm not willing to sell it for $15. You can find it here for $15. And I give them the fucking link, and I'm like, more power to you, fam.
Mm-hmm.
Because
you drop links all the time.
Oh yeah, no, I'll drop links to the fucking eBays and shit. Like, I don't care.
I'll tell you, I'm the same way on stuff. It's like I've been getting those remarked books that's got the remark and they're signed and everything, and I've sold some of them. And one of the guys who has bought a lot of them from me was asking me, where are you finding these books?
You're like, secrets of the trade, bitch. Oh, I'm just kidding.
And I told him where he could go. I said, but you've got to, the thing is where I'm getting them is basically from Dynamite Comics. They do that auction 2 days a week. But the thing is, they price different. You know, one day, you know, the remarks may be $50, but you got to watch it because they may put them on sale like I do. And when they put them on sale for $19, I pick them up.
I'll tell you, I'll spill a little tea here too. Is that Midtown Comics put signed books and stuff on sale for like $1.
Yeah.
And pick up a $1 signed book and turn around and give somebody a like $5 or $10 book for a signed signature. I mean, yeah, that's
like
great.
me. Everybody thought I was crazy because I bought a big collection of J. Scott Campbell signed books.
Hey, honestly, that's why I was like, there's no way in hell that I'm gonna charge Tate money for this book when I have more than.
Is that where it came from?
No, actually.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
But I was like, no, I've got more than one. I know what I'm gonna do with my copy, my PC copy. Why the fuck would I do that for somebody who I care about? Like I'm gonna just fucking give it to you.
Oh. And it's like I tell a lot of people too, and I know you do this too, Max. If you got to buy it now or something and it doesn't go during the round, you'll say, hit me up on IG. I'm negotiable.
Yep.
Yeah, because if people hit me up on IG and
they say, hits me up on IG, they usually can get a good deal in a book.
I mean, unless it's like I'm starting this big book for $1 and you're like, hey, can I get that for $1? It's like, no, that's fucking void.
Yeah.
You had your chance. But if it's like, if you're interested in several books, I'm gonna cut you a deal on several books. Like if I have these 3 books and they're $20 a piece, I'm gonna give you all 3 for like $45 or $50.
Yeah.
Like the more it's just the same as at a con. Like if you pick out a bunch of shit, you're gonna get a
better discount the more you get.
Yeah,
exactly.
Lot price.
And I do that a lot for people. I do that every fucking time that someone, if you just want one book, it's going to be the price it is. But if you want 2, 3, 4, 5, you're going to get a better deal. That's how it is.
Yeah. And the thing too, if you're watching, I do this a lot. Like I said, I've got a box sitting over here that I've got that are all exclusive books.
Same.
That will not be sold. I bought them because I got such a good deal in them for giveaways, and I give away. I give away a book, just about at least one book on every auction I'm at, and I love it. This is what I love about that. When somebody really wants that book or needs it for their collection, they win it and get it to fix it, and it doesn't cost them anything.
Exactly.
Edwin's been starting to do that too. I don't know if you've noticed with his Beta Ray Gym books.
Yeah. That's the reason
I love it. Yeah, I know it. It's beautiful. I love it.
And See, that's something that me and him and Paul got to thinking about, and we like to doing that where we do a give around. Okay, if you purchase any purchase during the round, at the end of the round, we've started giving away a book.
Yeah,
And if you
I like
purchase
that.
anything from anybody, you're in the race wheel, whatever they decide to do. And I like it just because it's almost like you know, when you go to Kroger, you get the Kroger card and you get the extra benefits. Well, if you come and you buy one thing, you know you're going to have the chance of getting something for nothing. You know, and it's going to be a decent book. I mean, because I'm not going to give away a crap book that makes me look bad.
Yeah.
I'm going to give away decent books. Now, are they going to be $100 books? Probably not. Could they be $50 books? Yeah, they could. And, well, I'll take it back. I have actually given a couple away that was worth way over 100, but it's like on stuff like that. If I get something at a real good price, you know, it's like Mike says, I almost feel guilty about selling it for fair market value when I picked it up for nothing, especially to somebody that's looking to put it in a collection. Now, if it's a flipper, I don't care. But if it's somebody that's looking for a book,
regardless, I'm still
going to add something to them,
whether it's
one way or the
a
other.
flipper or not.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I gave away this earlier.
If they're a flipper, like we're flippers, resellers, you know, gatherers, I want to create a good relationship with them. I'm gonna give them a good book as a freebie, whether it's a $20 book or not. Like, I'm gonna do something to, you know, kind of like sweeten the deal, and we can start a relationship and benefit each other in a way.
And remember what it's like when we get that same feeling of, oh my goodness, I won something, or oh my goodness, they stuck this book in there. Like, it feels good on both ends, I think, you know, and it makes those connections.
Steve, you just won that book. Just have, man. The mail's not run since you won that book.
Bynes, how do you keep track of all your wins, Bynes?
His spreadsheet.
He's got a spreadsheet of all his wins.
Like me, I got a spreadsheet.
You sent it to me. I will start using it next time. Next time I do an auction, I'm using a spreadsheet, because Post-it notes are cool, but
they're not good enough.
Nope. Not especially like trying to remember what I've bought. Like, I get a package.
I have a spreadsheet for stuff that I've bought.
No, here's what Steve won from me. I do both, man.
Is that Bill and Ted?
Yeah, it's Bill and Ted's Excellent Comic Book #1. Yeah.
Nice one, Steve. Now I know why he wants it so bad.
No, it's coming to him. But
yeah,
you get stuff, and I just enjoy doing it. And but like y'all were talking about with the spreadsheets, what I try to do, I do the sticky notes during the auction, and then I'll go back after the auction, because a lot of people's name on YouTube's not the same as their
Instagram,
Instagram, and their Instagram's usually not their real name.
Right.
So I got a notebook that I write down who got what, and I'll put all three of their names down.
That's straight up what.
That's what I do in my notes section of my
spreadsheet. It's me with my tech experience and the way I type. It's quicker for me to just write it down.
Well, that's why my name is my name.
Yeah.
Because I was like, all these people are getting confused in here. So I'm just going to call myself that. And then when you go and type it into Instagram, it's going to bring up my account. I am thinking of rebranding to the Commentator.
Oh, that would be cool.
But I'm not sure. I might just start another Instagram under that. I'm not sure. You know, but And Max is a comic tater too.
Taters unite. Taters
Yeah.
unite.
Oh me.
So, but this has been awesome.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
bed.
I can tell.
I'm getting there myself.
Yeah, and me and Max are on the West Coast, Todd. So
Yeah, I know. I'm
You're
East
probably
Coast.
fucking tired, bro.
It's, let's see, what is it? It's 15 minutes after 7.
oh yeah, it's even 4:15 out here. So
Yeah. Remy's gonna be mad at me in the morning, but it's okay.
when he has to try to drag you out of bed.
Something like that.
It's Saturday though. It's Christmas. So you
Yeah,
could just
but
put on a robe and fall asleep in your chair there. There you go, tater pies.
Hey, I was going to tell Steve, too, if you're
I
ever
can
up this way in Georgia, Steve, you've got my phone number, I think. Give me a call, and you can stop by anytime you want to. Where'd she leave?
I guess. I don't know.
I dropped my
There she
computer
is.
on my face.
Okay. I was about to say she didn't end the stream.
I dropped my computer on my face.
Oh,
It closed out the fucking.
We got to talk. Hey, talk to White Shadow. He's got to have a fix for that.
I got yours, Steve. I'm gonna get. I'll add you my number, Steve.
Yeah, you know what? If you got a free giveaway, have some patience. I love you, Steve. Have some patience, brother.
Guys, I'm tired.
Steve would have a ball rummaging through my stuff.
Oh man,
Yeah, I've got yours, Steve. I knew I got yours. I couldn't remember. I thought you had mine too. Well, I'll get you my number. That's another thing I like. It's kind of crazy for me, but I know certain people have got, like, if people visit, they won't take them to their honey holes in their local comic book stores and stuff like
That's
that.
understandable.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, anybody that visits me, if y'all want to go hunt, I'll show you where to go hunt around here. I mean, it's no secret.
and it's not like you can buy every book.
Exactly. Well, and that's the thing, and it's, the way it is, the places I go, I mean, you may say somebody visited and they did buy every book. They'd have it filled right back up the next week with different stuff I could go through.
Oh, my store has an entire room just of dollar boxes. I mean, so it's like $1 and $2 bins. They've got an entire room.
Oh, me. Yeah, we got, there's a comic book store.
Do you see Max?
Crazy. But we've got a store up here called Dr. Knows. It's been around since I was a kid. And
nice.
They finally, I reckon the guy's getting ready to retire, but they've got it for sale.
Yeah.
And the thing is, a buddy of mine, Justin, Exile State,
Yeah.
trying to figure out if he can swing getting it. And I told him I'd go in
Help
with
him?
him. Yeah.
Wow.
Just be a partial.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're asking $1 million for it. But you get everything they own. But everybody says, man, that's crazy. It's a good shot. But I'm like, this is what people don't understand. In the same shopping center that they've got there, they've got a whole nother place as big as the shop that they've rented, that they've got backstock they can refill.
Mm-hmm.
Besides that, they have an off-site warehouse full of books.
They probably got over $1 million just in backstock.
They've probably got 5 or 6 times that much, to be honest.
Yeah.
because when this guy's selling, I mean, he's got original art and everything goes.
I mean,
with the sell price. I mean, if somebody had the money to do it and really wanted to do it, it would be well worth it.
yeah, especially someone going in with the skills to be able to utilize electronic sales.
Yep.
And start clearing out some of that back stock, man. I mean, the money would be made back in a year.
Yeah.
You know, with just eBay sales and walk-ins, you know, and yeah. So I mean, you can't barely buy a hot dog cart for $1 million.
Yeah.
You know,
it was like he was talking to me like if he was just saying hypothetically, I get this place. He says, I've already got somebody that I'm going to hire to just, all they're going to do all day is list stuff on eBay.
Yeah.
And then he said, I've got y'all to lean on because I can help y'all on the auctions run through some stuff for me. I was like, I have no problem with that.
That was you that has been talking about that, huh?
Yeah, before I started selling, Justin actually sold books for me. He was helping me sell books before I got set up to where I could do it. So, you know, but I mean, I think he's got it worked out to where he'll have his bases covered and he can probably make his money back in 2 years.
I mean, if he bought the shop and just turned it into a closeout shop and held it for 2 years, he'd make
money. Yeah.
He'd make tenfold. Yeah. I mean, I mean, if you could swing it like that, that's kind of a no-brainer, you know, especially with the market the way it is right now. I mean, people want comics. So the market right now is, I haven't seen a better time in 30, 40 years to open a comic shop.
Yeah. And the thing about this place, it's always been like this, like they're older, nicer, higher dollar books. I'm talking, you know, like Silver Age keys and stuff like that, the Golden Age stuff they've got. They didn't put it out on the wall. They didn't put it out in the shelf. You had to make an appointment to go look at the books.
Right.
So
like an estate type place, yeah.
Yeah. I've actually had the chance twice to go look at that stuff. I've actually bought a couple books from their stuff. I mean, it's changing all the time, but just knowing the types of stuff and how much of it they keep like that, that right there would double his money.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's, yeah. I mean, I think the business itself without any stock is probably worth that.
But
just the name
down there, because it's in Marietta, which is a bigger population than where I'm at. I mean, where I'm at, there's no way in Ball Ground you could start a comic book shop. There's just not the population. And the thing is,
there's a Remy Squatch.
Yeah. And the thing is, they have so many people already that are loyal customers, that are pull box customers, that would pay for all his bills and his rent and all that stuff monthly.
Oh yeah, I mean, you've got a built-in customer base, and then you just grow it from there. Yeah.
And see, the thing is, it's not only just comics. They sell statues, they sell toys, they sell all the gaming stuff. You know, as far as Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer and all that, they sell all. You know, it's just a full blown.
I think it might be time to call it, huh?
Yeah, you want to call it, Max?
I'm good if y'all are.
We love you.
It's only been, what, 8.5 hours?
Keep going. But it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, Max is about to just drop out.
I probably won't hit the bed until like 9-10 o'clock in the morning. So
that's me probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna sort some books because I realized while I was sitting here that I got a lot of sorting to do.
Yeah.
So
When y'all seen
What?
me going off camera, that's what I've been doing. I've been actually packing up tonight too. So
Oh, people always ask that in the chat. They're like, "Where did T-Pain go?" And I'm like, "You guys asked him for a book. He's looking for it in the other room. Where'd he go?" Oh,
yeah.
he's sorting. He's packing. He's like,
I got an idea for something. Man, somebody asked for a book. I'm going to look for it if you want
right.
it. You know?
And then that
Trying to
same
help y'all out.
that same person asks where you went.
Yeah. Where you go? He's looking for your book, man. Oh man.
That shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, she's so sleepy as
I think Max, I think we need to let you go to bed. Otherwise, Remy's gonna not just be, he's gonna be mad at all of us.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna blame you guys. So
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
We'll
do
take
that.
it.
Yep. We'll take the blame.
all right, you guys get the blame. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas,
everybody. Have a
T-Pain.
great
Merry
one today.
Christmas, Cashapp Reality, Ryan. Merry Christmas. All right.
Making all your card shop realities a dream, a reality, something. I guess I am getting tired.
A reality.
I'm not even
reality.
going to attempt it. I'm so tired.
I'm bad at words.
A reality. I like that.
Reality.
I love you and thank you for
a reality. Reality.
Thank you for putting this on, Max. This was an absolute blast.
Yeah, it was great. It was fun.
The best Christmas I've had in years. So
I hope we get to visit you soon. Both.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that would be incredible. And
open invitation anytime.
Same here. And Remy knows the way around here. So love you.
Come on. Do this
Throw up them hearts. Love you.